3DO.
Hey there everyone, it's guest 273 here, of course. Who else would it be? If my channel ever gets taken over, I want the person who takes it over to do a stream and then try to impersonate me and then just be like, no, I have a different voice. But anyway, it's Saturday, it's the middle of the day, like 3 o'clock where I am at now, and I was feeling, a little bit, what's the word? Naughty? No, that's not a good description of that. I was just feeling a little bit fresh, let's say. So I was like, let's play an XL custom map. And that custom map is gonna be by no other than by Ronald, the JC Paulus, because that man, he has apparently made, I'm gonna say like 10-ish maps, but he's uploaded like 5 of them already in this year. So he uploads like 1 map per month, and I have to, get through them. I don't have to like rush through them, but I only have played one of his maps for the Love of Gold, and that was like, how long ago was it? It was like a month ago. So yeah, if we keep playing one of his maps per month, I think I'm gonna be at least on the same pace. So at least I'm, if not catching up to him, I'm not letting him get away with making more and more maps, and I always have like a choice. I do enjoy like viewer-made maps, and let's see if we can catch him on the stream today. But yeah, I've been babbling, and also the link for the map, or you can download it on Maps for Heroes, is in the stream description. I do want to check the audio quality, at least I'm, if not catching up to him, I'm not letting him get away with making more and more maps. Alright, that is decent. So yeah, that's what I wanted to do, but it was kind of like slow loading. So yeah, had to extend my intro there, but yeah. Let's just go ahead and let's play that custom single player scenario. I am excited for it because it is the Isles of Doom. I need to find it, but I think I have like a no, that's not it. Custom downloaded maps. The Isles of Doom. Here it is. I like that he marked his maps for Hota, even though you can technically see it by the icon here. But yeah, it do be like that. What is this blasphemy? 80% difficulty. What did I play? Oh yeah, we played. Me and Delicious and Kyrre, we played some Hota All-Stars. In that map, the difficulty determines the length of the game, and we went for a short one in the end. But yeah. The Isles of Doom. I quickly want to check. Ooh, Tower's missing a hero. Ooh, you can play with Zarfax here, and also Sir Mullick and Lord Hart are available. Orgrim is also somebody else is missing here. Yeah, this is why we go through all the available heroes. Someone is missing from the dungeon because Frederick is here. Same for this. Are those the Eagle Eye heroes that are missing? I have a feeling that I don't see Horus here. And Tan Kyrre is here, and I have a feeling I also don't see the Eagle Eye hero. So yeah, those could just be the Eagle Eye heroes that are missing. Profess everybody, and of course we're gonna be playing with Haugir. Haugir is an interesting one because he is one of the, newly added navigation specialists. You used to have Voy and Sylvia, yep. There's two navigation heroes, then Horn of the Abyss added Elmore, who I've already played with like 3 different times as my starting hero. And then they also added Haugir, and in order to access Haugir, somebody has to be, one of the other heroes has to be disabled, or Biarma has to be disabled in a, because there's no water on the map, or because there is water on the map. But in a custom map, the rules are a little bit different. Somebody else is missing. I can't identify who, and I don't really care too much. We can find that out in the game. Did I pick something interesting for my starting bonus? No, I don't have gold and I don't have resources, so I think I went for the artifacts as my starting bonus. So we will indeed do that. So yeah, the Isles of Doom, a Hota XL map that has been I hope that the March version is the latest version, and I hope that there's no big changes, but yeah. The people of your island have been at peace for hundreds of years. Unfortunately, you have discovered that there are tyrants from different islands attempting to expand their spheres of influence. You started by building garrisons. Now the expansion program, RP map 2/18/2026. I guess that's when it was uploaded. So maybe I have like a slightly newer version. I hope that there hasn't been like too impactful of changes. I hope that we don't have bugs in our version. One thing that I don't do is I don't usually check if I have the newest version before I start streaming. I kind of forget that the maps can just be like updated, because it doesn't really show you the versions. It's just like the person who updates the maps on Maps for Heroes, when you send him a new version, it just like puts the new version on top of the old one. So like you can't really access historical maps unless they're specifically uploaded as two different maps. But yeah, I'll stop babbling the tournament rules and let us begin. And yeah, this is a 6-player Excel map. So, was feeling like playing a water map, so that's what we're doing. Your grandfather passed on a word that history is about to repeat itself. The time has come to leave your home island. You are reluctant to expand your peaceful empire, but you know the other small island empires are doing so. You don't want to end up slaves to your once peaceful neighbors, rather to rule than be ruled. Alright, and that's our lore. We have a Keymaster stand, and we have a Cover of Darkness here. And I guess this, we have a lighthouse as well, which is guarded by some halberdiers. Do we have anything else that we can see in the map? No. I'm very happy we start out with the boat. So, Haugir. Immunity to Forgetfulness. I guess it's more useful in Horn of the Abyss because you have Fang Arms as a creature, but yeah, Haugir, he starts with Wisdom and Navigation. And he actually has the spell as well. So yeah, that's why he and Biarma are conflicting, because they have the same starting spell. The spell is not that useful, but maybe we can make use of it. So what can Haugir tell us about himself? Haugir's mother sailed the seas, one day returning from a voyage to distant lands with a child in her womb. Her son's greatest gripe was his eyes lacking a true frost giant's icy tinge, so he vowed to acquire the largest, purest crystals and carve himself a new pair out of them. Thus far, Haugir has found one that fits the purpose, but he still seeks its perfect match. So he's replacing his eyes with crystals. I guess those are enchanted crystals, otherwise he would go blind. But it's not like being blind is a problem in the Heroes universe, because troglodytes are technically blind, but they're still able to command armies, cast spells, and, you know, do other cool things. But yeah, that's that. We have some kobolds, we have some snow elves and mountain rams, of course. How does the town look like? Ooh. Enchanters, and a bunch of units as well. Okay, our town has basically what you would expect from a regular town. No shipyard, but we have a external shipyard. And oh gosh, I already missed the music. 68 experience Eikthurn with 21 rams, and then we have Aris with scouting. Aris could also be interesting. So, we are already going to be like having a bunch of mountain rams and snow elves. In the water, the movement points don't actually get affected by kobolds, but something tells me we would be like landing. Maybe... do I want to take all of them? How many movement points would I have? I think I would have enough movement points to go to the Keymaster, and then maybe pick up the wood and go into the boat in the same turn. And I need to do this as well. Do I want to leave some behind? I feel like these guys are going to be really useful for the secondary heroes as well. The problem with not taking all of them in my main army, though, is the fact that... hold up, wait, it needs to be something like this. I lose some damage output, and they have 17 attack skills, so actually I lose quite a lot of damage output, but I do want at least one of them, and actually I will leave the others as 1-stacks for the, you know, other heroes when we get them. Ooh, it's the man himself, Ronald is here. Ooh, I get to see it played live. Howdy, Mr. Guest. Howdy, Ron. And yeah, I chose this map because I was feeling like playing island maps today. And Bulwark, I kind of, yeah, because getting Haugir is usually quite exclusive because it's hidden behind Biarma. So I do think this is going to be what I'm going to be doing. This is starting move, so of course we have to get the tent. And then we can decide where we go next. So, I could check if these are joiners as well. So this is what, 141, and yeah, we can pick up the wood. It's interesting that this is subterranean terrain, and we have to jump into the boat. Okay, cool. Then we have some favorable winds here, and we have a floatsomes, and also we have an ocean bottle for some text. I do see technically a sawmill, which could be my sawmill, but I think we have enough wood for another ship, so probably a second hero can go and do that. And yeah, as I didn't finish saying, but basically in the water your movement points are static in the sense that the slow creatures don't slow you down, so actually kobolds can be useful here as long as I don't really land, or if I land, I don't land in an island where there's so much to do that I would really be affected by the movement points that I'm missing. Because yeah, I could have been on speed 6 instead. But we are on speed 3, and I didn't check what my opponents are, but I guess I can check them now. So, we have a tavern, so we have a factory and we have a SAM, so 2 factories, 2 ramparts and a necropolis. That's an interesting dynamic. The factories are going to build up 2 tier 7s, and the ramparts are going to build up enough money to like, because of the treasuries, to like take over. If they take over those towns, they're going to be rich. And the Necro town is of course going to be generating some more smog. But technically everybody should have it. I assume everybody starts like out the same. And yeah, centaurs. We could do this, land here. Kind of, we will be not using his specialty much. I would just be taking the wood. This is like swamp terrain, I don't like that. We can send another hero there. A hovel for peasants. Am I a joke to you? What kind of a man would take peasants anyway? Let's go here and let's take the bottle. Don't forget to read a sign outside your main town. Oh, this sign. I didn't manage to get it to the first turn. Read the tavern messages, read the mission hut rewards, have fun. Okay. Let's go and read the tavern. A strike from a black knight can curse an enemy. Yeah, thank you. That was very insightful. Slightly disappointed with that tavern text anyway. Flotsam that isn't completely empty, and I don't really want to land. I guess I should go deeper into the middle of the map, because that's probably going to be the most contested land. Honestly, I would like to see more favorable winds if I could. Well, we would need archery for that bow to work. There are favorable winds here, but I already skipped past them. I'm really hoping. Ooh, a hive. Yeah, this looks interesting. I hope there's not that the guardian there is not too strong. So here I could build a marketplace, or we could save it for a town hall. I would like to keep my wood so I could, like, you know, buy ships if I need. I guess the first hero that I would get would be Eikthurn, and I would actually take him over here. Right? Unless I could. Though I think maybe Harris could actually beat this, especially with an enchanter. Would be a bit difficult because the centaur captains would outspeed us. With Eikthurn, actually, it would be the same thing. They would actually take their speed 8 without the upgrade of the goats. I guess technically we could just have like... We could like hunker up in the corner. Both of those heroes don't actually like do this fight too nice. Alsmer. I think this is the default hand name. Thinking about how to do that fight. Ooh. Jetson. Ooh, armadillos. I guess we have to go here. The armadillo pack is like... The Jetson provides us with the much needed gold as well. 80% of those halberdiers will join you. 80%? Oh, you mean like because of the... Well... you can't set 80% of them to join. I think you can only set like 25, 50 and 75% or 100%. But I'm guessing you mean that halberdiers are like joiners. You see anybody else interesting? No, we don't. We still have only one hero, and this is like way too difficult of a fight. I guess we can do these armadillos for some experience. I do need to get a little bit of experience. Less is like a very good thing here to get. Then we can wait for them to come closer. -4, or we could actually try to. Oh, -4 anyway. School of Magic, I think I would actually like to skip that for now, because that would eat so much of my money that I don't have a good source of yet. And yeah, this flies. I wonder what the Pandora boxes are all about. Dragon Cave. That intrigues me. Oh, but of course it's like super guarded. We need to find some easy fights. Snow Elves. I wonder if those are joiners or if those are like blockers. I am going to actually be bold here. Of course they fight. Well, at least. We have a neutral. Morale, so I guess I can send these forward. Let's try to hide all those. Okay, they target the goats. It is what it is. The second goat. This. Okay, better than the AI. So we freed up. Or is this a boy? This looks like a boy, so I guess I could skip it. We freed up this pathway, which is going to be useful because there's like favorable winds on the road. It's not really not the road. It's like a shipping trail. I guess we can pick up the spell, protection from weather. Damn it. That's pretty sad. Yeah, we don't really have a. We can't afford another hero. We can't really buy the town hall. We could buy a Hall of the Bold, but I don't really see it income. I hope the Lambs of the Failure has scarred me. When I see this, I think of Nature Trail. Well, angels could be nasty because they could have an up stack, or they could like morale. Let's ignore those for the time being. So far, not really finding too much in the water, and also I'm not able to like level up quite yet. So yeah, we do need to keep taking fights. We do need to keep looking for opportunities. Oof. That's pretty nasty. We don't have. It's pretty nasty either way, right? So I guess we would indulge in just attacking. Try to like minimize the casualties a little bit, I think. We could go and land here. Oh, this is like a gold objective, which I don't really see other gold objectives. Horned Demons. Horned Demons would probably be doable, but that would be giving me some casualties. There is like a water wheel here. I wonder if that's like accessible as well. Ooh, a prison. But that's probably going to be like way over guarded. Okay, these are also an upstack. So I do want to like mechanics. I guess go here to get this water wheel rally flag and check what's on the other side of the portal there. Fortunately, I don't really see a better way. Spend my movements. I guess we can go up here. Scout it out a little bit more. Red dragons are guarding this prison, so that's gonna be also a little bit problematic. So we will fight these harpies. Let's hope there's no upstack. Okay, and also the cast from the enchanter is good. This one enchanter is going to help us clear the map out in the beginning of the game immensely. Now they get to be fast, unless we can just double cast slow. Sure. Okay, Ooh, first aid. So first aid is very interesting for Bulwark because they have access to the first aid tents in their blacksmith, so you can always replace it. Extra health is good for Jotuns, for mammoths, for I guess Yetis. I guess for kobolds. Kobolds also benefit from like 15% because they have like what 8 health. So if we can find like a ring or something, these guys are also gonna get like that extra health point, I think. They should have like 10 health. So yeah, I do like this as an idea. I think we will take it. And then yeah, next turn we're gonna have to take the water wheel and check out what these halflings are all about. I can't really afford much, and I've been looking at the town hall, or I've been looking at what I could build, and I can't really find something I could build. I do need to also leave like 1,000 gold for a ship here. So yeah, without a sawmill it's a little bit painful, and I guess we would have to take the treasure chest there. So yeah, thankfully, firstly the water wheel is always worse, just a bit of a shame. Vampire Lords, I think Vampire Lords are going to be a bit too difficult for the level 2 Haugir. Then, I actually don't think engaging but we could have gotten a bit more movement points. I guess this was actually a choice. Signs that we could read. Is this like a two-way? This is only a two-way. But we do have the Boots of Levitation. Vampire Lords here. Quest Hut here. It looks like there's a Witch Hut here. No, that was my delusion, and I can't really make it back into the boat in this turn, so is there a reason to not be able to make it back into the next turn, though? I guess we scouted a little bit, but like everything here is a bit too nasty. So as long as we can just make it back to the boat, maybe check out the sign. So now we actually have a real choice. We can get a hero and not get a boat, or we could build a town hall for an extra 500 gold. Very, very tough. Sadly, the kobolds didn't generate the money. Yeah, if we only had 52 gold more. If only we had, I mean, if we had built well, actually no. If I had built the marketplace, I would have a different problem. And here, I mean, I kind of have to go for the hero, but then going in the boat in the next turn just kind of sucks. Is this the correct choice to not also build a town hall? I would like at least Eikthurn, because he has like a bunch of goats, which we could use. Garrison scouting would also be amazing, because he could like scout in the opposite direction and we would actually see islands that are useful. A very poor map in Surprise, because usually water maps are rich because there's a billion floatstones everywhere. So if I buy him, day 6 he's in the boat, day 7 he's out here. If I buy the... Actually, I can still get Eikthurn on day 7, I need to buy the town hall. I feel like that's better. Okay, then... let's check the sign. Catacombs, enter at your own risk. Well, so far I avoided the risk, and yeah, we have to jump back into the boat. And I guess could be here day 7, or we could keep on sailing. This fight is unappealing to me because they're faster than me, well, minus the enchanter, but they can actually destroy my enchanter. I said it as if he would be like an automaton. Also, like a Hall of the Bold. The problem is I can't really find 500 gold. It needs to be... I guess the only thing I can really buy is like a marketplace, if I buy something. So I guess we will go for the marketplace. Better that than nothing, I guess. And then, yeah, I guess we keep on sailing in this direction, but maybe we could also sail like through the favorable winds here. Get like a better grasp on. 1 to 4 dragons. Could be doable, but like, I don't think that's quite achievable yet. Fairies. Ooh, mana. That's interesting. I suppose we can't really use it yet. An AI could snatch it from us. I mean, we protection from water. I guess we'll take the vial, just in case. Just in case, and then I guess we keep on sailing here, so. And as I said, I would rather have an Eikthurn if he brings the 21 goats. There is a Frederick available, interesting. And then I think we will actually take all of these enchanters, and is there a reason to fight these besides the fact that Eikthurn would get like a little bit of XP? I guess I can do this. This also scouts out a little bit of the area for me. Day 4 taxes, odd weeks 20 wooden ore, even weeks 10 of each measure, so starting week 3, 10,000 gold every week. Is this like a minus or a plus? It's hard to tell. Catacombs. Favorable winds lead to your blue tent in middle. Oh, well, massive spoiler, I guess there's a blue tent in the middle. So I assume that there are more tents for everybody. I guess that's how everybody's connected. Is there a reason to fight these halberdiers besides the fact that we could get like a little bit of XP? I guess, well, if by the time somebody lands here, they're gonna be able to take the lighthouse anyway, right? What's the chance that the AI doesn't carry any troops? I guess we will try to attack them. 5 ore, ooh, 1,000 gold. That was actually very generous. I guess, well, if the boat... Oh no, I can't go into the boat now. I could build a Hall of the Bold instead and then just have out of fair. Hall of the Bold, I guess that's like a very good day 7. And I will just have the boat in the next turn, and I guess since I can't go here, we can like explore a little bit. Any other things that I need to be aware? No. This item is just going here and that's that. So, a new week rolls over. At least we got War Mammoth Growth. Well, too bad. So we can't make use of that. Biarma is here and Cuthbert is here. I do like Estates Heroes. I will be trying to buy out Cuthbert. And I think we definitely need... Oh, we don't have the wood. Lamau. Not landing here immediately was like a big mistake, wasn't it? Yeah, we can fix that. Just go here, take the wood and go back, and then buy the boat. Wait a second here. Ooh. Okay, actually, maybe it's salvage. Please have some wood. Yes. What an absolute economic crisis we've landed into. And yeah, the boats are gonna be on the right side here. So finally we have somebody who will be able to like take, of course, sawmill. This is looking pretty interesting. Magogs are like a little bit nasty. This island here is like overflowing with sand. I guess we could land here and then just take these. It's like a new week. We wouldn't be losing too many movement points. I guess we can also do this, explore a little bit more. Can't land there, so it has to be like... I think this and this sidestep is gonna be fine. Special terrain with the quicksand. Get stepped into it. Okay, 2 sulfur, 1,000 gold. Okay, apparently taking fights is rewarded here, which is pretty good quality upgrade. Ugh. We should leave the money for Cuthbert. Okay, then Eikthurn. Well, I guess since we can buy out the potential heroes. So, 20 wooden ore. I am researching a way to turn base metals and gold, but I'm short on materials for a workshop. If you could bring me, I will give you 30 nomads. I was hoping for some gold since you're researching away, but I guess nomads would be fine too. 8 wood, okay. Magogs. It's gonna maybe suck a little bit. Fools. Correction from water doesn't actually do anything for me. And I guess kind of have to like oof. Very nasty. Okay, at least they shot the 3 for 1 there. Yeah, well, those piles were quite sad. So, already worse than AI, isn't it? Well, technically we have We've lost the goat, but I guess we can wait. At least these guys are being useful by tanking some shots, but yeah, this is really suboptimal. A nasty terrain to be fighting ranged units. I can either take... I mean, sure. I can't... if I place the ship... But actually, if I place the ship closer, it would still be the same thing. I guess we can go explore a little bit up north. Then here... I can get Biarma, or we could get Cuthbert. I think we get Cuthbert. Cuthbert provides us with a little bit of troops. Then Cuthbert can take away one of these. I guess we actually only want one. We're gonna have troops from 2 different factions, so we're gonna be a little bit... Or the troops are gonna be a little bit upset, but that's fine, I think. I guess these guys can kinda like share these enchanters around. And yeah, finally time to like get our wood problem solved. And Cuthbert is unfortunately also just going to be chilling here for the time being, unable to really do much, waiting for a boat. Need to be checking the tavern once in a while to see if somebody has to town. No. This terrain, because it's like so rough, it's like... There is like a grave here, but a secondary hero can do that. Okay, then, I actually think... It's probably better to do it like this. Swamp with this really crazy terrain penalty. We do want to fight these, we do want to like level up a little bit. I think we will shoot. Being sad is sad. Come on guys, it's only -1 morale. I guess I want to protect my units here. I'm just gonna be attacking the archers. Can't really do much. I guess in that case the archers can be sacrificed for the greater good. Blocking myself here with the goats. Too bad. Those were kind of the stack that was supposed to deal damage. That was not ideal. Can do this, however. And we will probably gain more movement points by just chilling here. To be fair, I guess we have enough to take this treasure chest, enough movement points. Probably. Well, we can build a fair and we can actually buy a ship. 2 for 1. Ooh, hello, I do exist. Hello, I have cometh. He has cometh. Forward. Sure. I wonder if I could beat these peasants with just a single enchanter, or would that be ambitious? Mission huts will always trade creatures for resources. Visit as much as you like. Oh, so they're like a way to get creatures. I guess Cuthbert on day 4 he would be here, day 5 back into the boat, day 6 landing here, day 7. Well, no, I would actually rather in that case try to fight these. And because they're like neutral creatures, well yeah, we do want to have a boat in a favorable position, so somewhere here maybe. A pretty sad state of affairs at the moment. So yeah, we will take the entirety of the army. Still kind of, well, I guess make these into 1 stack, sure. Well, we have to do it like this as well, otherwise we don't like the movement points. There is a shrine there. Monks. For a frigid spur, that's not very fair for a fight. A second hero should land on this island because there's already 2 things to dig there. There is gold here, there are nomads here. So nomads here, we could fight them. I like the look of the gold island a little bit more than the others at the moment. I guess we land here because we don't see a better objective pair. This is just 3 gold, and then maybe there would be something we could use on the island. Then Cuthbert. I do think you're actually strong enough to like beat these peasants. Yeah, the AI just does it because basically these guys have 32 shots, and they're also gonna buff and debuff at the same time. So we really could use gold. Okay, that's so good. It's gold, and then we can check out this island. I don't think we would ever go here because swamp is like such a bad terrain type. So City Hall, we could get the second hero of Biarma here. We wouldn't have enough. Well, we could sell some resources and then we could build another ship. Or we could build one of these 2 buildings. I think we'll go for the Biarma because she also brings some kobolds. Then since we already have the fair, well, I guess, yeah, crystal is going to be less useful. And we can do this. And I guess we do want some difference in troops. So I guess Biarma will be having like the pikemen maybe. And then Eikthurn will have like the kobolds maybe. I could leave the kobolds behind. They're technically kind of decent if we're fighting on the water, and I guess we could also reinforce my main hero, Haugir here. I guess Biarma just jumps into the boat. Pretty much boat here, and I guess she can also deliver the tent. Yeah. Doesn't give them extra health, just give these extra health. Interesting map. Back in my youth, when I created interesting, sometimes fun, but frankly badly looking maps, my dad and older brother used to criticize them. What is the goal of this scenario? It's just, I think, defeat all enemies, basically, and there's 5 of them. And I did kind of decipher what they are beforehand, but yeah, some of them got an artifact. It is what it is. I should be leading my heroes. Ooh, they have an Aislinn. That's pretty scary. Okay, anyway, we can grab this. The peasants would slow me down, but they would also probably enable me to, like, do a few more fights, maybe. I guess we try to, like, fight these troglodytes. Followers, sure. I mean, yeah, this actually helps us deal with, okay, 63. The haste is actually very useful. I guess we just have to, like, go in with them. Can't really see a different path of approach. This, probably assassinate one. And then three stack will hit. Not ideal. But it's better. Well, 3 stack. Damn it. Guess we have to just wait here. Oh, they actually went for the 1 stack, but they still managed to hit the bigger stack. Then here we have a choice. I think we do hit the bigger stack here. Stone's gonna, and I guess we go for a -3 here. And I'll manage to keep some peasants alive. Yeah, I guess we pick up the artifact. And then we hope that this isn't slowing us down so much that it's detrimental to us. So, we can actually walk here. 50, we can't really explore much past here though. Anyway, Eikthurn goes back in the boat. Eikthurn could be left with just like a single unit and exploring. And then actually if he gets killed, actually I'm fine with that. If we'll leave him with a single goat and he can just basically sail. Or he can sail here as well. He can do many things. Then Biarma is indeed actually going to exchange troops. I do like the idea here. And there's no real purpose. I guess if we make him a scout, well, maybe he lands, so then in that case they're actually having a goat would be better. So yeah, he's just gonna be like a scout. And yeah, we can't really do this Frederick Spirit, that's like unrealistic. We could fight these raids for reinforcements, like immediate reinforcements. And then I guess the main hero would be going fighting these. Maybe actually Biarma would be landing here. Or maybe actually Eikthurn. Is he... no, he's a little bit too slow. Eikthurn could land here and dig these two graves out anyway. This pile of 25 gold is guarded by a few fairy dragons, lots of enchanters, gold golems, diamond golems, and a fort of sharpened... bro, what? Absolutely not. So, I don't mind losing the kobolds. 1, 2, 3... 5... Is this their terrain? It's dirt. Okay, so this is their terrain. So I'm actually wondering if slot number 4 in the middle is maybe better than... I think this should be fine. Okay, haste. That's beautiful. Can this reach? No. Can this reach? Yes. Could shoot, but we could wait. Then I think the vampire lords are the most annoying, but we will have haste for a few turns. So maybe we can simply bully down these wraiths, right? Like, make the skeleton stay still, make the vampire. And so what can we do with this, like, extra 1 stack? Well, not much apparently, so. Then I wonder how much damage we're actually dealing, so I guess the kobolds will be hitting first. Then... everybody would just be attacking the vampire, right? Probably the goats... well, yeah, we kind of want to, like, soften him up a little bit. Then, a few of these boys can go here. This goat is probably a sacrificial goat. Kobolds are gonna get hit. Ooh, wanna keep my enchanter alive, 100%. Don't really have like ways to do this though. Unless, oh yeah, we need to kill both of these. Like ASAP. So who can do what? Sacrificial goat here. We have to try to like pyro, who didn't. Kobolds are, oh actually kobolds are not slow. That's slow at least. Okay, thankfully that is good enough. We can do this. Bless, sure thing. We need to actually shoot. They still reach, damn it. Well... ooh, earth magic. Earth magic even in a water map is useful, and then we have some greaves, but we don't have useful spells, so it's a bit of a shame. I wonder if I go there, will I have enough? So 141 and then 141 back. We do have enough movement points for this, however, is this really worth it? We would be losing spell points. We would be gaining a little bit of experience. And experience at this point is basically all that we have. This could also be difficult. I don't have any beneficial spells and it's like pretty sad. We could afford the war machines after that. Can't really do this. I feel like actually this fight would be better with the magics. And I don't think it's worth the spell point. Like, yeah, let's just actually go back here. So, got it. Thanks. Simple map, defeat your enemies. Howdy, I do resist. Aislinn is spooky indeed, although does the AI here have enough places to upgrade her to make her a threat? These peasant armies remind me of Aragon. Howdy, Ron. Aragorn. Oh, that's why Eikthurn is the goat. I've given the AI all kinds of advantages on this map. They only lose half resources via taxes each week that humans do. On this map, taxes make you lose money. That's some weird taxes. Is the plot having to unify the neighborhood against IRS? Yeah, we don't have magic, which is like We got this from Shrine and we started with that. I feel like if we got like a magic arrow, that would be extremely useful. So, we do not have wood, sadly. Could we trade enough wood? I have like 2, I could have like 3 pieces of wood for like a blacksmith. Or I could just suck it up and build a citadel and a mountain embassy. I guess actually a citadel is really useful because it also will be used for the capital buildup. Elmore would be interesting for exploring. We could snatch up another navigation, bro. We need to actually get... maybe I should have gone here and fought for the wood. Now I feel silly for not doing that, but... wood is... the essence, I guess here, Cuthbert will fight the peasants. 6 sulfur, so... yeah, we can go here, day 7. I guess we will land here, which is not that good, but day 1, well... unless we specifically land here, we lose out on this piece of gold. I guess we could land here, take this gold, leave him take the other next 1,000 gold, and then he can go exploring. I feel like that is actually like pretty decent. We could also explore the underground with Eikthurn. So, yeah, day 7 he'll take this. Maybe he'll go exploring this. Well, underground, it isn't actually underground. Very interesting design of the underground. And then Biarma. Is it worth day 6? She can go here, day 7. Okay, we'll improve our main by giving him the tent. We will also give him the troops from this town. Then we can actually use Biarma as like a small clearing force herself. We could have more enchanters, but this would be like... can Biarma actually clear? Maybe it's better to simply have more enchanters on Haugir at the moment. And then Biarma would maybe be like landing. The problem is the fact that this is super far away, the crystal warehouse, so day 6. Oh, I mean, we would have to go... I guess we would rather just stand on the grave, check the skeleton, stand on the grave. Does that make sense? I feel like that makes sense. How many of these are here? I guess we could also fight the 3 of these and then get their dwellings. We would be getting like a big army. Day 6 we would land here. Day 7, I guess we could also scout up here before we make that choice. What else are guarding something interesting looking? Ooh, a chest. But I can't actually... Pain. Pain indeed. And yeah, we do want to engage them. We want to actually have one nomad, so we could walk on the smoothly, and actually we should position our army down south, so we could avoid mishaps like this in the future. Damn it. Oh, I guess. We still have 2 shots, so that's fine. I kind of want to like not be stepping on these quicksands. If I could help it. Okay, weakness, sure thing. I mean, he's kind of edging closer, but yeah, we will leave the one additional shot. Mr. Nomad, we're doing something special here. One heck of a fight, 420 experience, and we get some much needed gold. So yeah, I guess, actually, is this like this? Yeah, this is like desert terrain in a mini-map I can see. So I guess we're snatching 2 nomads and then we're fighting these bad boys, flagging the dwelling, and trying to give it to Biarma. So yeah, Mage Guild, Blacksmith, Mountain Embassy, we have some options. We also have an option to get Elmore. I do like that option. The Elmore option is always interesting. So, Mountain Embassy would slow down this. I guess we gotta get the Mage Guild so we can see what spells we have available. Summon Boat, Magic Arrow, Summon Boat guaranteed by the way. Slow Bless and Magic Arrow, those are fantastic, so a pretty good Mage Guild I would say. Then the question is, do I maybe buy out? I think I buy out these, they're gonna generate a little bit of money, which I can't really use otherwise, and this is like a slight reinvestment. The Dancing Nomad. Oh, Novasol is here. If I had a neighborhood against this, reminds me of White Cross so much. I know you're probably talking about something else, but I don't know. I just tuned in. Yeah, hi Novasol. Did my map inspire anything? I'm not sure. There are 130 plus islands on this map. Each empire has similar islands near the capital for starters. Then islands are geared towards towns and the neutral creatures. How kind of the nomads to kite themselves like this. Yeah, true. I didn't really need it, but I guess thanks for kiting yourselves. I guess Eikthurn can explore the catacombs. Ooh, pretty. Are those free though? I do want to check also the size of the mansion. The mansion is small. Then, Cuthbert. Here, we can send Cuthbert down there. We could actually send Cuthbert for that. I guess Biarma will be digging here, so Cuthbert has a choice to go for the Windmill Island or maybe explore further in one or the other direction. I guess since Cuthbert is an estate hero, we do want to like keep him safe, so I guess we'll go on the path that I assume is safe. Ooh, a chest, that's very good. Beautiful stuff really. So, want to have 2 nomads. Cool. Then we can actually smoothly walk through this terrain. More or less smoothly. So, upgrade these. I guess we'll put these in the corner. Because, yeah, these guys have more shots available. Something like this should be good. Almost ideal. Set up in dunes. Always an interesting fight. Never a dull moment, right? I guess if we can connect with one of the goats. Land. I mean, sure, yep, of course, what did I expect? Aha, but we can hit this one. And then here, I guess these wait. Sacrificial goat, question mark. I think actually we're fine without the sacrificial goat. No. Aha, he got stuck. Well, didn't need anything. Okay. Artillery. Are we just gonna be the war machine Haugir? We do have the ballista, the war machine factory there, but I don't think there's gonna be that. 1,000 gold extra, so that's beautiful. Okay, do this, and then here, I think Biarma has to like 20 nomads are quite a bit, quite a large amount. I guess we can do it like this. We'll even take another one here. She wants to check the skeleton, and she can take this fight because otherwise we cannot take this fight. XP is XP and the dwelling is a dwelling, so yeah. Of course, everybody gets to enjoy the quicksand the same. Oh, and they're slowed down. That's beautiful. Beautiful stuff, really. Mr. Cobalt was slowed down even. Here we can try to like find. No, damn it. Try to save him if you can. Looks like we can't. I guess let's do this. This. Ah, he was stuck as well. But now, one goat perishes. I guess it did some work kiting. Okay, 2 sulfur, 1,000 gold. So then, what we need is to basically reverse the army setup, but I need to leave myself with 1 nomad. Well, actually, Haugir needs the nomad so he can actually walk back to the boat. And he had, oh, Biarma, he almost stole everything. Left him without anything. A Crimson Coadals guarding something interesting as well. They 7 flag nomads. And then we actually have enough movement points to be on the grave here so we can dig it in the next turn. So, I do think Elmore or Navigation Bro is going to be bought out. Then Gervolf, another artillery man. I guess we could dig for the Grail with him because we have nothing better to do. What are the chances that the Grail is like somewhere in our island? Probably close to 0. So we could upgrade the Frigid Spur, which is actually interesting. We don't really need, well, I guess we need 1 of each source for this building. The Shaman Stain, so I actually don't want to use up all my resources like that. So we can dig up. So Biarma is going to be digging here, Badge of Courage and 3,000 gold. Of course, everybody's very happy for digging the grave. And yeah, this place is visited, so yeah, that's that. And then, I think Eikthurn. Okay, no ambush. I was kind of half expecting an ambush there. Ooh. Blue gates. This is accessible to me, but not to others, which is interesting. I do want to check out, what is this? 100 peasants. The king wants some 100 peasants. In order for him to do so, we need to look outside the kingdom. Bring us them. So we already have a 50, I guess, in this week. We can get a golden bow for 50. And we just need to, like, not lose them in a fight. Okay, a bunch of gold. That's pretty beautiful. Then zombies. Zombies would be something. Weakness. Yeah, zombies can be made weak, but is that the way forward? Pirate. Here, okay, sure. Cuthbert has reached the edge of the exploration that he can do. What heroes do we have? We have Zeron here, who comes with... He's apparently a big fan of Fiona. He comes with 2 to 3 creatures for some strange reason. He doesn't like Gogs, which actually is pretty interesting. And Kriv. Was he programmed on top of Fiona, so that's why he has the 2 dogs? And then we have an option here, do we build for economy, which actually makes a lot of sense. Do we build for Shaman Cane, which we can do later. I guess we buy out the Kriv for these kobolds, and then we buy more kobolds, and then just like here. Elmore can't really do much, so I guess, yeah, digging for the Grail gang. Probably not gonna be in one of my islands, but still, you never know. What speed is this creature? Hold it. Oceanid, speed 6. Goats are speed 7, so this is a faster creature, but it is what it is. Did we get this somewhere in the States? Maybe no, but we got Ryan. So we have a tents galore. We have more tents than we know what to do with. We could go here for the wood. The Medusa fight would be a little bit annoying. I could have bought more nomads, and then I could have like blocked the Medusas with them, but it is what it is. I guess we can circle around and also... Ooh, Ring of Vitality was exactly what I was looking for, to get extra health from my units. From the hunt as well. Freelancers Guild. I feel like this is a quest fight. And I guess if nothing else, we could fight these. We could sell some kobolds for some wood. Oh no. Is that what we're doing? Well, at the very least, this fight is interesting and this island is looking promising. Guess we can hit the enemy, we should be fine. Won't be losing anybody. Oh wait, we could have healed. Never mind. Anyway, blast the bacon down. Then we can check if there's anything interesting on this island and then continue forward. Anybody has a second town maybe? No, nobody has a second town yet. And we do see basically the same heroes. I mean, the premise of White Cross was to unify the clans against the Wizard of Alakazam is supposed to be a tax collector, so I don't know. Anyway, this map is about 15 years old. It's been on the burner a while. Oh yeah, Flying Dimension Door, not in game. Oh yeah, that does strike similar to Nova. Flying Dimension Door would be OP here. Does it make sense that the devil has Cerberus as his henchman? I mean, yeah, it's interesting. Medusa, amazing to have on your side, painful when foe. The only reason you don't want Medusas in armies is that Minotaur better. I actually do like Medusas, but yeah, they have like limited ammo, so you really need an ammo card. And also, they're kind of like no melee penalties, so, you know. Harpies feel like more of a range unit than Medusas do, you know what I mean? Are there second downs here? I guess I will find out. We have explored at least a little bit here. And I guess that's this turn, because I can't really do much else. At least we're getting some wood. So, I could still head back. I keep thinking this is the underground, but it isn't. So, we could get the water wheel and we could put Eikthurn in the boat, or we could keep exploring with him and maybe find some resources. The chances are this is, yeah, like Rust Dragons. Enchanters, those fights don't, like, those resource piles don't exist. Ronald, Paulus, they are like too big to be reasonable. Skeletons and zombies. Okay, so we see the catacombs. This is like Monster 3 basically, right? Where they have like a catacomb layer on the map. Then Cuthbert can basically go as close as he can to over here. I don't think this is worth landing for the crystal alone. He could land here again and basically take the 3 windmills, which is kind of like an interesting source of income. Then here, I don't think it makes sense to actually take the oasis if I'm gonna be stuck on a grave anyway, right? And it could be... well... maybe taking this and then going for the grave, or going for the grave digging... well, I feel like, yeah, this is like more optimal now. Go for this, go back to the grave, dig it out, go for the oasis, and then go into the boat, and then basically we can leave this island. Then 9 kobolds. So we can get 7 wood. So it costs 3 goes for some wood. Interesting dilemmas. I guess we can build a city hall immediately. Does it make sense to have Mr. Devil as a scouting man? And also, wait, hold up, this man has summoned boat now. Elmore does not have a book. I think Elmore should get a spell book. This is beautiful. He has a spell book now. And yeah, he can... I guess he would be the one jumping in the boat, wouldn't he? And I guess we would give him like some 1 stacks, wouldn't we? Do we want to exchange something for like 8 wood? Kobolds are interesting. I mean, the goat stack is not really doing too much. It's kind of like useful, but not much. I mean, sure. The faster we can get another person in the water, the better it is. And I guess, well, Elmore, would you be fighting something, or would you just be exploring? I guess you would just be exploring. I guess you would be going for the favorable winds. And I guess this man would just be digging. Maybe it would have been smarter to sell these after taking. I have a feeling this is booby-trapped. This isn't booby-trapped. Surprising. Shocking. Trolls. Trolls could be done. They're like more difficult now. Because I, you know, sold my units. I do like this as a resource. Building. And logistics is interesting, but because it's islands, I actually don't think logistics is useful. 2 wood. Damn it, yeah, now the goats would be better if I had them. I should have taken the silver pile, because now it's going to be like a diagonal step. Diagonal step, and then I'll think about either doing the trolls or going back into the boat. We could have Mr. Devilman available to us. There are 12 towns on the map, so each guy can have a second town, each player can have a second. A Medusa big bolts with big damage make my day. That second week with 4 Medusa and some 10-20 eyes melts every week guard. That make it doesn't try to screw you over by random booby traps everywhere. Heresy. Sadly, yes. Sadly, that is... Well, I can barely get back into the boat. I don't... The rolls could be useful, but like, I don't think that's gonna be why I'm here on this island. I would rather get off of the island. And yeah, it's pretty unusual that the map makers don't try to like destroy you with a billion booby traps. Okay, do this. Wooden ore, we can't really check that. I guess we will have to dig out, and then Elmore. So this is locked away, and he could go here, or he could go follow the favorable winds. I like the idea of following the favorable winds. And I don't think he needs any other units at the moment. Going to be like, ooh, a gold pile. Interesting, but I think he should be like actually genuinely sailing here. Let's spell fortune. Okay. Interesting guardian. Can't get any other boats, so we need a little bit for a castle. Frederick Spur would be interesting. Actually, now that we have, yeah, I think it's good to invest in that. It would also be interesting as a sailor guy, because he has like 3 knowledge. I do like the fact that they have 3 knowledge. It allows them to learn some interesting spells. Well, they don't have... One must pay this senator's salaries. Week 3. A dex collection for town, road, and ship maintenance. Oh no! So it's day 4 that takes all our money. I was thinking to keep that for the castle. In fact, I was like... I didn't even buy one. I was thinking also buying one Argali for Mr. Kyrre here. This is like total blasphemy. Anyway, maybe we can like come back from this. Thankfully I didn't quite take this objective, and it looks like I won't be able to until the next week, or until the next day rather. We have a source of income here. Boots of speed, that's pretty, well, actually less exciting than I thought it would be. We could have actually had a bunch of nomads. That would be like a very good clearing army. And then Haugir. What is here? Evil Eyes. Evil Eyes are a bit too big of a fight. This is a bit too big of a fight. This is an annoying fight. Could land. Tier 6 dwelling, or do we land and do we try to explore? I guess we could also explore a little bit with Elmore. Have like maybe... Ooh, old hill fort, but I don't think that's gonna be freely available. Then, here, we would have a gold pile available, but I actually need wooden ore. I haven't found my ore pit yet, which is quite problematic. What is this? Keep on looking for things. Garrison. Okay. Gold mine, but that's behind like garrisons. That are like a little bit impossible to do at the moment. Sure thing, and I guess Haugir's best move. He could either go here, try to get some wood to fight the Medusas, or I guess this is like a way to get the war. keep sailing and just land in the next turn. I guess this island is... It looks like it's like locked away here, so I guess this interests me. Yeah, we can't really buy anything of use. Seemed like fun, but I gotta dip at gym time. Alright, Nova Soul. Have fun in the gym. But I guess don't have fun in the gym, have muscle in the gym. Have fat burns in the gym. Those fast travel bubbleways are very welcome. I like this map. I don't usually like large maps, but this is how you make one. Bye Nova, have a good time. Yep, I hope Nova Soul... I mean, I'm probably not gonna be back unless I play this map for like... I mean, I already scouted quite a bit of the map, but it could be well possible that I play this for like 5-6 more hours. If it's one of those maps where it's pretty difficult to getting to the opponents. It's an archipelago. How much can the road repair on a tiny isle cost? Yeah, exactly. What is this? Some racketeers. Roads repaid costing unbelievable amount of resources. That's an insert government joke waiting to happen. I think that's maybe unintentional, but like, yeah, that's kind of like a... I like that we need ore to repair a dirt road. Truly, one of truly a hero's theme moment of all time. I guess he will go and explore this direction. And then I don't really see where to go next. We could go here. Well, that's like a dead end, seemingly. Where is everyone? Or everything? Corsairs. Ooh, if I could land on this island in this same turn, I would maybe do it. I feel like wood is like very useful. We'll have to look. Maybe we can sail to the opposite side of that island. Nothing here where could it be? Yeah, we dig the 2 artifacts. They got 2 artifacts. We could go here. We could snatch some nomads. Interesting choice, actually. We'll think a little bit about this. And then, sadly, Cuthbert doesn't really have any fights to do. I guess we can deposit the peasants. Oh wait, the peasants are interesting. I like the fact that you need peasants for the catacombs. And then I guess we could go to top here. We don't have the magic arrows available for Cuthbert. Campfire. Ooh, or, hello. Sentinel automatons are very scary to fight without any magic, so actually... might just be dipping. Taking the ore and dipping. I like the idea of that. Take the ore and dip back into the boat, and then here, this choice is relevant as ever. How many nomads can we buy out? I think actually we should be using them as like a force to be reckoned with. Would we delay shipping them out? I guess actually we could like reinforce Haugir with like 30 something nomads. Here. Sure. So Elmore keeps on sailing and exploring things. We do want him to land on the opposite side of this island if he can. If he can do that, that would be amazing. So his movement points are pretty limited at the moment. I want to kind of do this. Maybe this will be fine. So kind of overestimated his movement points, but still, I think this is fine. We can check out the ivory tower, we can take the wood, and that would be that. Then, Eikthurn is going to be sailing here. He doesn't have a... yeah, doesn't have a spellbook, so it's kind of risky with him being anywhere. I could land here, take some crystal, but we already have plenty of crystal. We could go here, land here, notice. Hope that there's something useful on this island, or we could keep sailing. Snatch something from this island. I guess we can explore this island and see if it's useful in any way, shape, or form. There's more trolls here. Maybe there's like a better location to land. No. This is super unfortunate. Like, extremely unfortunate. Maybe we could give away the troops. Oh, well, I guess now I don't really have a choice, do I? I guess Haugir goes here. Biarma can go here. Biarma can take Haugir's troops instead. And also his artifacts and everything. So, do this. Does she have like any useful? No, she has the spell. I guess we'd take this instead. Swap around the troops. Hold up. Yes, don't need the castle troops for anything quite yet, and she can land, she can do the raids, she can do the Medusas. Check out these interesting things and then we can give away the army again. And we want them approaching me, if I can. Then I think we would actually have to pull these forward. So what do they prioritize attacking? They take my sacrificial goat. And here this is fine. I'm not sure that losing one goat was necessary with another goat. Biarma. Okay, we do need like a water magician. I think water is going to be pretty useful. And we do get a bit of resources. In fact, I actually would like to get another tent here maybe, if I could. Okay, so here... Should have done it like a little bit differently, but it is what it is. So, what do we need and what do we want? A bunch of evil eyes. Alright, so we take away all the peasants. We can't really use this. I guess we will have this back into the island, where it's like safe. Then Mr. Kyrre can like go here. And then Cuthbert can finally try to like go for an island that has resources that we need, even though Cuthbert doesn't really have. Okay, 9, that's pretty good. Reduces attack strength. So they have... They're gonna have like what? 1. Ooh, actually that's like a pretty good cast. Sailing onto a volcano to see mechanical spiders thriving in this ecosystem, so you just kind of steal their money and dip. I mean, yeah, it do be like that, so... We are kind of hoping... Oh yeah, morale. Not really morale here, can we? It's a little bit of a sad thing. We have to like let these one stacks take one for the team. Then I suppose... Could you reach? You can't. I guess the big stack has to go forward there. I guess we make this stack weaker. Here we can do this. And then I guess we want to keep this stack alive, so do this. Can't make those weaker, and yeah, we ran out of weapons. I guess, well, can't block. This guy has to block here. The fact that this guy is not blocked is pretty sad. Might have a worse result in the AI in the end. Trying my best, though, to not have that happen. Defend here, attack here. 12. Oof. Worst result in the AI. How did the AI... Well, maybe should have left the brawling up to them, but it's just one goat. Okay, 1,000 gold. So, we can finally get some much needed ore. I don't know what a little bit poor are we not? Yeah, we're a little bit poor. However, so, Elmore. This actually, Elmore could visit the gazebo. The gazebo asks for 1,000 gold for 2,000 experience. I think this is beautiful because it enables him to Good things actually tactics would also enable him to like escape in the future. So it's interesting. I mean, probably can't really go here. So yeah, back into the boat. Elmore. That's fine. My brother got like actually a lot of movement points by doing that. Then Cuthbert. A bunch of crystals here. We finally have some more. That's beautiful. Beautiful stuff here, and I guess Cuthbert can stay here and then jump back into the boat in the next turn. Then here, as I said, I do actually want 2 tents. I will... Find what we did. I guess we can buy another tent. And actually hold up an ammo cart would be useful as well, because we have the L's. Okay, then speed 7 and speed 7. I guess we would rather sacrifice the goats. So oof. 1 elf there because I didn't move the goats forward. Is pretty sad. The nomad can hit with the middle ones. Being stoned. I guess we finish off a full stack. We try to cut these into pieces. Well, we could unfreeze them, truth be told. You know what, actually, one of the rare cases where maybe... Well, but we didn't really need to waste money on that cast anyway. We are gonna be staying here for another turn, I think. Just because we can't really do anything. So, the guards here are charging the whole forward. They say they will let you pass. What we need is a bit of mercury and a bit of gems, or 1 gem rather. I wonder if this is booby trap or not. No, it isn't. Cool. So then next turn we can check the education, the price of education, and we can maybe check this. I have a feeling this is either like water walk or something very impactful. So we have taken the mercury. A little bit, which is pretty interesting. 20-year-old game, but you can still lag. Oh, this would be interesting if we had summon boat. I don't want to actually do this. Ooh, a second town. Deep more. But that's like... You know, very deep. Very deep expedition-wise. I mean, this... Day 7, I can't really build anything. The castle would be decent. Shamanstein would be decent. I guess I could sell some things. How much would we need? That would be like 15. 15 sulfur, for example. I guess I could also build a mage guild. But then I don't have enough for the... I don't have enough. Well... Not yet, I guess. And then we have this awkward thing. What is my main doing in this turn? Well, nothing. It's just kind of like waiting for things to happen. I guess he could like... Biarma would be just here taking the scroll, checking the university, and then going back into the boat, hopefully in 1 turn, so day 1. So maybe we can land Haugir here. Then he could like walk here and walk back. It's better than him not doing anything. I don't really see him being useful in any other pathway. And this would be what? Oh gosh, speed 4 would also be like pretty nasty. Like, I think this should be enough, no? 500 movement points, yes, he can go for the crystal and come back. Because we have a bunch of crystals, I think we can like sell a few crystals, and then I think we can actually sell these, and then build towards like the... Shaman thing. Oh, actually we needed to sell less than I thought. It's like less costly than I thought. I didn't buy the Mountain Embassy either, damn it. I thought I had it, but I didn't have it. Also Mammoth Stall, but yeah, everything needs gold now, but at least we're getting like 2 ranged units. That's like a little bit of a cope there, but at least there's one bright side there. Week of the dog. Inaccurate Albanian wizards would never sacrifice their goats. If that scroll is Armageddon, that would be a grand scam. It better be water walking. Yeah, water walking or town portal. Or maybe like a spell like meteor shower would be good. Do kobolds produce coins when they're inside a castle or a garrison? Yes, they contribute like... Okay, I'm making 2.25 gold because Cuthbert is making 250 and I'm making 2,000 from the town. So I should, in theory, have like, what? 140 something kobolds, right? In my kingdom. So we have 66 kobolds here, and then we have 82, and that's like 100, you know, 50-ish. Glacius is here and Cyrus here. Both pretty respectable. So Cuthbert can take the oar and Cuthbert can actually go into the boat. I would like Cuthbert to be better, but I can't really do much about it. I guess Eikthurn keeps on exploring, because we still haven't really seen anything. This is interesting because there's two rates. Okay. Two object. This one is a small one, so it's actually pretty doable. And this one is like a good gold objective always, so it's like very preferable. Then it looks like I'm like grounded, you know. Bro didn't take his sailing lessons too seriously, so he just ended up scuttling his boat, but not really. And yeah, this is looking like a pretty rich area, but getting to it. Okay, these raids are blocking, but we can sail closer to them to check out. Ooh, a ship. And there are some favorable winds here. I guess I want to check View Air. View Air is an interesting spell. It shows me what? Unclaimed artifacts. So unclaimed artifacts, where are they? There's a few unclaimed artifacts here. Are there any close to my... There's one here. There's a few in the catacombs. And then there's like artifacts on the edges here. This doesn't really give me much information, so... I need to get some gems though. Or we can do this. And yeah, as I said, jump back into the boat. That's beautiful. Beautiful stuff. So, Biarma. Pathfinding, leadership, learning, and artillery. Are any of these useful to me? I think pathfinding would actually be useful for Haugir as well. So pathfinding would be good. Learning could potentially be good if I could fully commit to like his specialty. The fact is I still have basic navigation, but I do see these two being useful. And I think Biarma. She might also need pathfinding to navigate through here better. So we need 10 of each source. We need to get 2 gems. And I guess I can buy one goat here, so do this. And this man, once again, kind of not being useful, but hey. I guess he can dig for the grail in random locations on the island. What's the chances gonna be there? Probably close to 0. Okay, then, I think we actually do indulge in this scroll. And it is water walk. Okay, so that is pretty useful. Unfortunately, I can't really make it here. I was thinking maybe the pathfinding would help me. However, the fact that this water walk actually massively helps me. I could actually hold up. Oh, water walk, yeah, for 8. Hold up, I need to read this with 40% penalty to movement cost, so it's kind of like a swamp. So maybe Biarma could go here. She could walk here. Then Haugir. Is it better with the walking? I would need one hero who has like logistics and pathfinding. So yeah, we still don't have summon boat though, which is pretty sad. And yeah, of course we can't really build anything in the town. It is what it is. I guess we can buy more kobolds, so they're always like generating gold a little bit. invest in kobolds to like get more kobolds with a plan. Guest is right, it's Waterwalk. He hasn't discovered the White Admiral's hat yet. Spoiler alert. Aha, there is an Admiral's hat. Admiral's hat would be broken here. Imagine expert logistics, Admiral's hat, expert navigation, the movement artifacts. Yep, that's kind of what I was hoping for. I'd love to watch this a few hours more, but I'll head to bed. 23:35 is a good time. Goodbye, friends. Have a fine, wait, is it Friday for you still, or is it like already Saturday? How does that work? Where does the sun set? I guess in the west, so it must be a Friday for you still. My man is behind one day. I'm already living in the future. But anyway, yeah, Elmore. Albanian magician. That was actually pretty funny. So, Windmill Island, right? Aha. Ooh, Tan lives here. He has a black tent. What town? Let's see, he is in this town. Okay, sure. I could land him here to take a little bit of resources. Is it dangerous for Elmore to be here? Grand question. I like the idea of this. We get basically 3 windmills for like a cheap. And we get 3 windmills. I can't really go here yet. I have to like find, oh, blue tent here. So this is probably the middle island where we should be going to. Then, what do we do? I do want the pathfinding and maybe like learning would be good as well. So yeah. Haugir is indeed also going to be like landing like here, I think. Then Biarma is going to be casting Waterwalk. She can make it here, which is pretty good. Probably this man is in the way. And for my main hero... Oh, you know what? Actually, hold up. Making a Waterwalk. Does that help me? No, I actually would want him in a boat, so it needs to be something like this. So, hold up. Basically this, and this is reversed. So she's taking those artifacts, and we're leaving everything else behind, and we're doing this, essentially. And hold up, the kobolds are going to be slowing him down. What is the highest speed region? Speed 9. So basically, maybe we can take away everything from him at the moment. Then, Biarma wants to Waterwalk with the sailing sound. We don't need the gold. We need the upgrade. We need it immediately as well, so 170 isn't actually good enough, so we have to jump back into the boat. Is Cuthbert just stuck doing this forever? There should be some fights that Cuthbert can do. The fact that there's like, okay, 5 to 9 dragons. This is like blocked initially. I guess Cuthbert could do these troll fights if we have like the shooters ready for that. And I should have left at least one enchanter because otherwise we're going to be like a bit slower, but it is what it is. Biarma. I guess you simply take the magic well, and then where would you go next? I guess she could go to this island because it's like I need a magic well somewhere as well. Maybe there's like a magic well in the catacombs, or no? Don't see a magic well in the catacombs, but clear the options here. Cuthbert is just pretty sad because he can't level up his estates. I guess we could fight the kobolds. We also need to like reinforce some units. I feel like the next play to make is going to be upgrading these. Can leave the kobolds behind. We can upgrade the elves. They're pretty cheap. And then we can take some troops. I guess we can upgrade this one goat. And make fast unit and the glaciers. This glaciers do much for the kingdom. Well, brings a little bit of units, which we can't get otherwise. Do you have a feeling we should just be sailing to the middle? Yeah, we have more army than we know what to do with at the moment. I think we just do like a massive expedition forward. So actually, hold up, can we do... Yeah, we can do this. Okay, good. Catbird, I kept thinking about you, but I can't like find a good use for you. I guess we'll just like visit this windmill island. Wait, hold up, what? Tan went there, but is like invisible. So they have a Kyrre who also has... She's walking around with dwarfs, which is pretty funny. Making herself slow. Ooh, gems is kind of what I needed. Okay, not like that many gems, but sure. Then Eikthurn. Interesting here, no cash. No gold. There's like a gold cavern here. You realize, oh, this connects back here, so we can actually do a little bit of scouting. That will be useful. We have peasants, can be slowing us down, but we're not going to be sticking on the island. Then, I do want to water walk, and I do want to plunge my mana after that. Business, so... Can I get 2k gold somewhere, somehow? In this immediate turn. I guess we take the pathfinding first. Then I could get him into a boat. I have a feeling, I mean... Yeah, this map is pretty poor in that sense that we can't really do much. Did we have like a warehouse of gems? It's also getting like pretty difficult to navigate already. We have taken the crystal here. I think there were gems. Yeah, gems were like here, which we haven't taken yet. We have some windmills, which can give us random resources, and I think actually sulfur is surprisingly like very easy to come by. I guess we'll leave for. This is kind of like a specialty resource, so we don't really want to trade away too much of it. And wooden ore is always kind of irrelevant, so I think we can afford one. 2000. Alright. Then, if I do this, cool. Leveled up Earth Magic a little bit. Haugir can jump into the boat. I think what needs to happen is we go to like maybe this island and then we go here. I do want to like explore, maybe like here. Quite a lot of tier 7s everywhere. Maybe we could do the red dragons, but if they have like a black dragon. I guess the kobolds could like brawl them down. We don't really have stats, which is a bit of a problem. We don't actually have casting. I would actually prefer to have like casting. And yeah, Biarma actually needs to visit the town because we don't have a kiddo with a scholar, which is pretty sad. So she can do this. She could have water walked over to Haugir. Haugir doesn't have any spells, which is like a big problem. I guess maybe we can leave the scroll for Haugir here. Not possible, no. Maybe she water walks, goes into the... gives the scroll, goes into the boat. It's like somewhat valid, and then our main hero will just be here. Dig out that. Leave this fight. There's a quest garden there. Oh, many options, but all of them don't seem too good. One must pay the senator's salaries. Tax collector time to pay for the war machine. Damn it. I can't be bothered to remember when taxes need to be paid. Sad commentary for real life as well. But there at least it's like they send you a paper. What is this little passageway? I have a feeling that this goes somewhere. So we will land there, indeed. Cuthbert could just stay here on the island, but or Cuthbert could go on the boat. Elmore can do this. They sailed somewhere, but where did they sail to? Down here on favorable winds. So Elmore could be getting attacked, but Elmore has a magic arrow. 3 power, by the way. I would like to steal their peasants. Okay, 75 peasants, very cool. Very cool stuff, and then Elmore. He could just go back and like... I'm here to jump in the boat, I guess. In that case, I mean, if she's going to fight the dragon fight, I don't want to like 3 different army types, I want 2 different army types. It should be something like this. So you can have the water walk, Haugir, and that's gonna go well with your boots. And EHP 9. I mean, I would maybe 1 enchanter is worth it. The problem is the nomads, so we would be doing something like this, right? I don't want my tent to be like breath upon, but I can't really do much about it. Something like this, maybe. She doesn't have archery still, which is a bit of a shame. We would have to take these artifacts, though. The combat capabilities to improve our, like, units a little bit. I feel like this would be good enough to, like... We'll take this as well. No, she can get her own, right? War Machine Factory. Can we get 1,000 gold somewhere, somehow, immediately? Oh boy, this is like very tough. Something like this, 600 and 400. I think because we're being taxed all the time, it's probably better to like actually, you know, go for these high value objectives. Go for the prison, see if it gives me something useful. And then probably also like... Is this good enough to beat the trolls? Not quite any. Haugir is like going to go for the... I think he should be fine. Or we can be anyway. That's that. Because we have taxes, we should be rushing to the middle, trying to get to the tents and then taking out players. That feels like a winning strategy, and then there's like automatons here, so this doesn't actually do anything for me. Okay, this is blocked off. I guess we can check this out. I guess there's like some high value objects down here, which I said would be kind of decent. I guess we can also go here. Once again, don't have spells. So Biarma will be going for the dragon fight. Haugir will cast Water Walk. Haugir will go here. Runes would be amazing, but I think we can also level up into them. And yeah, basically 9 elves here. Can do something, and then we could go back with some peasants, but I don't think it's going to be that useful. Or we could try to scavenge some resources with Elmore from up here. Like an interesting idea. Ooh, 1,000. That's almost good enough for level up, however. We're also going to get a little bit from the goblins there. A little bit clearer. This, Cuthbert can do this. Managing these heroes is going to be a little bit difficult. Hmm. Guess we don't also need, like, well, better to have a 1 stack than to not have a 1 stack, right? And I guess we could like do it like this. So is Cuthbert just gonna take that what was here? Vampire Law. So as long as we have range units, I mean, if we have range units, we can kind of pass them around. We can like do these 2 objectives, do this objective, do like this objective. I have a feeling they're going for these smaller islands, like this island here, then this island there, and then going up north would be good. But then again, the AIs are growing stronger all the time, so I can't really dilly-dally too much. The signs will tell you who's in the prisons. Okay. I wonder who this could be. Probably the one missing hero from the Bulwark, or maybe actually, hold up. The spawns are not set. It could be something else, or someone else. So Elmore, you wish to retreat. Are we being bullied by, like, I guess we are. Well, can't really do much about that. We'll be fine. Okay. Somehow AI lost that fight. Advanced tactics, sure. Okay. Scouting for a pixel. To like risk not being able to go back into a boat. I guess we put the goats together and I guess we make the businesses 1 stacks. Are we strong enough to do this fight is a good question. Well, this kind of feels bad. Maybe Haugir does... Maybe Haugir does this fight instead. Then he is... Oh, I should have actually had it with me. How many movements do we have left? 1,000, okay, good. So we can sail back here. We can give him some more elves. Then he can just water walk from an island to an island to an island. Is there like a magic wall somewhere? There isn't a magic wall that I could see. But we do have access to summon boat now, so as long as we do 8 mana, it's like something. So our town is gonna be poor for a while longer. We can do this, and yeah. No sacrificial goats, I guess. And this super hyper management of heroes is getting on my nerves already. So this, do this, you do need this. I don't see you actually, well, I guess that, and I take these, so neutral units in one patient, and then Cuthbert could maybe be like given some units. The problem is Cuthbert doesn't have like spells. He doesn't have any spells. If Cuthbert would be going here, it's still 20 to 49. The Boots of Levitation would be amazing. This is like something I can't really deal with. This is something I could try to deal with. 250 skeletons. They're growing faster than... Actually, I think we do try to fight this. If Cuthbert can get a level up, we will get a little bit of money. Okay, we do win, which is beautiful. Then, I think we make the 5-stack weaker. It's vamping less. Shoot one of them. Then I guess we can shoot another stack of them. Position these here. And then probably fine to just hit 22, 22, both of them are the same, so we'll do this. Then we can shoot here. Wait. This goat is probably going down, sure. However, oof. We go to the enchanters. Okay, the enchanters can take care of these. And 2 to 3, okay, good. Wisdom. Mercury 1000, okay. I am researching a way to turn base metals. I will give you 25 weights for 10 and 10. That's not interesting to me. The nomad guy maybe would be interesting to me, so... Cuthbert, what do we do with you? Do we try to actually do the fight here? This is like considerably bigger. You don't have mana. You can't really help us out much. I guess what you could do is you could jump into the boat. Oh, actually, no, you can't do that. Can't even do that. That's pretty sad. Biarma. Thinking of how to make these heroes useful, but I can't really figure out a way. I guess Haugir has to like just land here. Be doing that. Then I guess she could. If only she could land not on the demons. I guess a hero chain here would be kind of decent. She could like go and do these objectives. Or maybe just land on the vampires. And then the vampires do this. Landing on this would actually be amazing because we would get more movement points for everybody in the water. So my last bit of coffee, but don't worry, we have some tea as well. This map, surprisingly difficult to navigate. No pun intended. Or I guess slight pun intended. Looks like another automaton. I have a feeling it's also going to be blocked by automatons, so I'm actually not going to land. I think we'll keep on sailing. This is an interesting looking underground passage, so... Haugir has an interesting objective here, fighting dragons. He is victorious, and they do have black dragons, so they also just deleted all the pikemen immediately. I have a problem, that is. So 130. I mean, okay. These guys have the stronger, with the bigger benefit from the bless, I guess. This one, black dragon. Ammo card gets destroyed, which is pretty sad. So we attack the black dragon. I really like them to not destroy my tent, but I don't know. Oh, yeah, they didn't. Okay, cool. 1 to 2, I guess we can bless up. I mean, yeah, let's bless up. Get 2 guaranteed, and then let's try to hide all, but we couldn't. Okay. Lost the ammo card, 5,000 gold. That's that. Oh, and actually it was snow. Perfect terrain for our little guys. The box. So, get this prison. All people must pay the King's Road tax. It is 2,500 gold. No. And what is in this? This Pandora's box has 1 attack and 1 knowledge. 30 steel golems. Do you wish to open the box? If I do so, I can't get into the boat in this turn, but I have a feeling that 30 steel golems are going to be pretty impactful. Oh, I can't get into the boat. Yeah, this sucks badly, the fact that we can't really utilize it. I guess actually, yeah, let's just hightail it to, like, I guess to this location. I guess we're making like a neutral army. Oh wait, what happened to my... Aha, it's here. All of these are here. Landing here, but that's like for nothing. For... I guess Biarma can stay here. She's just gonna be landing there anyway, right? We need to give her like a small army, but it's still strong enough to do those objectives. Resources I could pick up, but they keep disappearing. But I guess they would be... It's better that they disappear away from the enemy as well, right? Ghost dragons here. Ooh. Guess we can land like this, then we're also closer to the flotsam afterwards. And... I have a feeling that we should build a castle. And maybe collect the glaciers for those extra troops, additional troops, I guess. So we're doing the goats. And then we should be spending our money because the money likes to disappear randomly. Okay, so this man has what? Basically spells, and that's it. That's everything at his disposal, just spells. That is pretty sad. That is indeed pretty sad, and sure. Month of the Sprite. Is that like problematic somehow? That they spawn in an annoying location? Not that I can see of. I will make a joke. Yeah, some sprites spawned in front of this shrine. Oh wait, I never took it with them. It's not a very good joke, but I tried my best. So, we can actually explore this here. Yeah. Eikthurn tried his best. We don't know how many are here because we only have one town, which is a bit of a shame. 2.5k gold is literally not very accessible, so I think that Cuthbert... So, we split up the army, we take the goats here. We can use these kobolds as one stacks, or we can use them as a full stack. Do I want a single enchanter? A single enchanter is still useful. I would rather have that than like morale. As funny as it is, then access to the tents. Because he has water walk, it's also like useful for him. Damn it. There's no good solutions here. Have this, have all of these. Edward could go here for the 1,000 gold, then jump back into the boat. Maybe then go back for the Horned Demons, or we could go here, take this crystal, and then maybe, well, this hero would just be going back in the boat. No, so we doesn't really mix. I guess we need to stagger out the movements, so I guess we can do this. So one hero is like landing, and one hero is already doing things. So, steel golems are gonna be hella slow. We do need to take the star, and we will fight. 2 of these. Can I do this better? We just wasted mana and we got the same result. So no, I couldn't do it better, but I still tried. Okay, so steel golems. Then we can take this. Oh, actually there's a magic wall here, so we could have actually water walked to this, but we didn't see that. Actually didn't see that, so... Ooh. Too far away. Anyway, magic courage. Damn Yelmor for being so slow because of the peasants. I can walk there, there's like some lizardmen, that's not really interesting in any way, shape or form. Then, billion flies we can't do. And yeah, we just need to go to like this island. This is looking like pixies, but I think those spawned in. Maybe. Okay, look, I have an idea. What if we got some wood? We got enough wood to like jump into a boat in this turn. We can. Okay, so we buy a boat, then we will be able to reinforce up to like here. Up to like here. Is there something we can fight in the water that is like relevant? Up to there, no, but we can take this artifact and then where exactly could we reach? We could reach like here. I guess we can go for like the one extra power level up. And then Kriv will simply be chilling here waiting for more troops to spawn. Or more troops to be bought out. You should be penalized for exploring on peasant Hirala now. Penalized for exploring on... Discrimination against peasants in heroes, or the heroes' universes, is very constant. So this guy has already built up a town. Did this. I guess we're jumping back into the boat. Biarma can take the lighthouse. Then I guess we can, yeah, fight stuff here, which is like not that strong. We have a little bit of mana. Regain a little bit of mana. Actually, this guy can just like one shot, so why not? Could have maybe blasted the nomads. That's fine. It's fine. Okay, Borglin. I don't know how many guys are there, and I need the visions for that, and I can't really research visions. I guess what we can do is we can fight. You want my mana? Here, take it. Got him. I guess. Well... Two wood to roll and 1,000. Okay, cool. Probably fighting these as well. The fact that there's an eye here. Pursue them. Are they gonna shoot? Yeah, they're gonna shoot the enchanter, but he is strong enough to survive. Which is good. Do this. Do this. Defend. Beat him up with fists. Archery. So we do have a hero with archery, but I do think we'll indulge in just leveling up the things we already have. Okay, so then Biarma. Biarma has done a thing, Eikthurn. I guess Eikthurn would rather go and explore like the edge of the map. The so-called edge of the map. Ooh, some mana. That's interesting. This is interesting. There's like a chest here, and then this is also pretty doable. So, somehow not the worst thing ever. So then, Kriv. Your job is to get all the kobolds, get all of these, and we are like too poor for everything and anything. I guess maybe we can get a few of these guys just so they can like buff up stacks and maybe like a go for sacrificial gold duties. So then, boom, boom. And the Kriv gonna go back into the town. And I didn't leave 1,000 gold here, which is a bit of a pain because I don't have the money. Anyway, don't have the money. I guess Glacius, so we could like leave him and he can like maybe fight that battle. The fact that there's a hill fort here, but I have a feeling there's gonna be like a nasty fight to get to it. And then here there's like 2 gold objectives, but yeah, we haven't like fully explored everything. Give me the kobolds, give me these. Maybe like I want 1 stack of this is fine. So like utility is gonna be down here and then... What we can do here is scouting. Actually, let's get on the fortune just in case. And land here, and we do need to like. So, tier 7s for like a quest gate, for like a. Oh no. Oh no! This map is gonna be very difficult because it's gonna be like Pelican loot. I guess we can pick up some gold here while we wait. What if... it's gonna... Okay, look, we need to level up our hero, right? So we can level up our hero so we can do more fights, so I guess this is like one way to do it. The AIs are gonna have like a lot of time before I can reach them, which is a big problem. I like how you changed the names and identities of your heroes. No hero comes out as originally created. Oh, you guys are talking about Nova Souls. Okay, I missed like... because it's the same people in the chat, in my mind the chat doesn't move, but the chat moves, and then I missed like... There's like an epos there. Epoch, I think that's how you pronounce it. Like a whole story, like an odyssey has been written in the comments. Wyverns, I wonder what those are for. There's probably... Ooh, a pyramid, level 5 spell, accessible. If we could land here, that would be amazing. We can't. Ooh. Aislinn, you have tier 7 units. Stop it. Well, Eikthurn is gonna be... taking a punch to the face, I guess. This we can't do. So I guess we jump back and we like try to do something else. I guess Cuthbert can... Estate heroes that can't be leveled up, damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I guess we indeed go here, take the crystal, take the sulfur. And then maybe Cuthbert can do these objectives because we have some troops. Then here, have the wood. Well, okay, I guess we could explore to the edge of the map. Can't do the Black Tower of Elmore, but... well, if they smoke it up, it's not gonna be... The area's not gonna be big enough. Aha, chest. This is... I'm very happy. Oh, damn it! I'm not very happy I went there. That's so sad. A chest, but then it was empty. What a bait. What is here? Walking Dead, Sprites. I don't actually think I can do these with Elmore at the moment, which is pretty sad. So, just ends up kind of like scouting a tiny bit. Then Glacius, I guess. You take a spell here, and you can try to pick up a gold pal, and hopefully that gold pal isn't like booby-trapped insanely. Fight these. No, there's anything, please. Okay, ooh, mysticism. I have a feeling because we will... Yeah, actually, mysticism enables me to water walk extensively, so I do want that. I feel like that's actually very good. So this. Then Cyclops are gonna be maybe problematic, but... I'm gonna base this decision on 100. So 100, and then we can't actually pick up this, but somebody else could pick it up. But is this worth? This is like a lot of health that isn't... Well, no, I don't think it's worth. We do need water magic. Water walking across... Actually, water walking across could be interesting. You know what? Yeah, we will not engage in that. I like that a lot. Maybe as an idea. We could get a quest here. Check it out. Ooh, the Cyclops are running away. I like that. I like that a lot. Hopefully we can build a capital. Is this like... hold up. Even weeks. This is an odd week. Odd weeks. Starting week 3, 10,000 gold every. So wait, is it gonna steal my gold? I can't count on the map to not steal my gold, which is a bit of a problem. So I kind of have to... I'm forced into buying units. Which is an interesting dilemma here. Oh no, we can't afford anything. Can't afford a boat either. That was interesting. You could like shield some troops. I'm just paranoid. So, Eikthurn is here. They have 143. Wait, not give Aislinn. But Aislinn's not gonna get a skeleton either way, and I can't really do anything. I guess Eikthurn, you just like take the tank the hit to the face. At least the AI also don't seem... Yeah, we must pay senator salaries and tax collector. Damn it, I should have built a boat actually. Wait, hold up, I should not have went for it, but I did. 10 crystal. I'm researching away 35 orcs for crystal. I got some crystal there, but that's not enough. Cuthbert. There's good stuff around. Stone skinned. And then, well, we can't really take the retaliations. Okay, like, blast him. Actually, hold it. Well, fine, we have to wait in game. He attacks the golems, damn it, I lost a few golems. Well, one golem. That's not what I had in mind. This fight went worse than I had it imagined. Cuthbert could be decent hero, or Cuthbert could be a town sitting hero. I would prefer him to be a town sitting hero and afterwards. Medusas. We don't have a summon boat, so we can't actually go for the shipwreck. This is too tough for me as well. 12. Sure thing. Morale police, nope. A little bit better than the AI. Then 10 gems, 20 beholders. We're getting a lot of ranged army options, but they're not that good. Okay, then Cuthbert will be giving back. Hasn't. Hi, hasn't like leveled up. It is what it is. It's pretty sad. And then we'll be getting down here. So that's that. We don't have an access to second town reasonably still. We could go for the breastplate of petrified wood on this little island. Wonder if that's for free or if that's like for a fight. Admiral's hat. I guess I could get another water wall. On the AI. Oh, if I jet some. I think this is worth. Then that is booby trapped. Then here we could go and take the artifact away from him. I think we will do that. We can safely land there. So then here, is this like a few crystal dragons, lots of enchanters? Okay, that's not reasonable. Damn you, Mr. Ronald Paulus, why would I ever go for these objectives? They're like... those are for the AI. Ooh, aha. Interesting hydras. This is a very interesting package. I guess I would land here just to check it. And I guess we would be heading back here. I needed to maybe flag the mammoth stall as well. We have like a bunch of dwellings. Everything is at neutral though. All the dwellings are neutral. So, do we go for like Cyclops maybe? 35 orcs as well. Ooh, mana. Hold up. Have an idea. We can get the double man, and then we can water walk it to here. Is there like a way to like cheese their city? No, it doesn't look like that is. That's a bit sad for me. Anyway, this is like a picket, unless it's like 1, 2, 3. It's gonna be like we're gonna be taking some casualties and not like that, but if only I had expert earth magic, but I do think the Cyclops are gonna be more useful. Okay, haste, that's like a beautiful cast, that's the perfect cast. Indeed, so that guy attacks the kobolds. Then... Can't really... I mean, this would minimize the casualties in the kobolds. And then, I suppose... They still try to assassinate me, but they failed. 8 Cyclops. Okay. Army diversity through the roof, of course. Ooh, this is like a free stat boost. Okay, that's kind of what I was looking for. On an island like this, right? Free stat boost. They shoot me in the middle there. Pretty sad. Well, we're only left with one of these. How did they... Oh yeah, the AI just lost goats. Maybe I should have taken that result. That was much like a much better option. Advanced mysticism. Okay, 2 gems. Okay, we can do this, and then in the next turn we can pick up the magic springs. We can like water walk, pick up the magic springs. We could also just go to this island. There's like some resources here we haven't explored here. I need to grow my strength, but I can't grow my strength. I don't see the units here. I just assume it should be 1, like big dragon. Novasol threatening me with his new map. That's very special. Can't get a capital. I mean, Shamanstein would be interesting as well. Alkin in the tavern. Can't afford a frost home. Can't afford anything really. Like hella poor, always. Don't have any wood. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, yeah, I left to that as well, didn't I? I have a feeling that I haven't found what I'm really looking for here just yet. Kyrre has a bunch of really random units. Maybe they have like refugee camps and whatnot. A little bit scary. Think about that. So, 2 and... Thinking about the logistics of this, maybe something like... This is reasonable. Ooh. Yeah, these can't reach and these can't reach. Okay, good. Get that down to 2 of these. So I'm quite late. Okay, assassinate the second stack here, and I would... Ooh! He reached... I think he would. Ooh, learning. I will take learning. Then... we'll take the estate, sort of like very poor. Ooh! What is that? Ooh, Horn of the Abyss. Available. Water Tome, Dragonfather, Quest Guard, but this Quest Guard is gonna be brutal. Also, yeah, we're gonna need to fight like this here. That's also pretty nasty. I do want to actually check out the Naval Academy. Have something good, please. 2 schools of magic and navigation. I think Biarma will actually just max out on navigation. This would be very good for my main hero as well. So, then Cuthbert. Bunch of Medusas. We don't have like one. Yeah, this is fine. Gonna take some casualties, but I think it's gonna be fine. Oh, I will actually take that out. The result is very generous. There's no reason to not do that, and then actually I need to go here because I can't otherwise interact with the other hero. So, Cuthbert interacts with the other hero, we give away that. Yeah, we can't really do much else. Cuthbert does not have the magic required. 10 gems for like Evil Eyes is not what I really want. And I guess we can put the Fairy Ring. Is it the Fairy Ring that is? Would we be able to beat this down with some spells? Would we maybe go here? Okay, next turn we're gonna have like a lot more movement points with Biarma, and then we will be able to do some real magic. Okay, +1 of that, some spell power. Not much else Elmore can do at the moment, because he'll just have to keep sailing. Admiral's Hat would be amazing. We can get it. I don't think it's quite gonna be that accessible. Then, do you have a summon boat? You do have a summon boat, but there's chances to fail. But still, maybe putting you on this island and trying to get like the Shipwreck Survivor is decent. So, Haugir water walks. There's this. Then he can reach up to here. Then Crystal here is not really doing much for me. I guess I could also go to this island. Island with a shipyard could be another island that gives me like something interesting. So do I want to go for the Medusa store that I can see here, which is actually like maybe enabling my capital, and also gives me the ability to magic roll back, or do I want to go here? I guess I'll actually rather explore this island. Okay, interesting stuff. So, I think we'll have to fight all of these first. And yeah, we can't really do too much. Waiting for that capital upgrade and it's not really arriving. I just saw one of my tavern messages. You haven't found Pat Admiral's Hat yet. That's what you're missing. Wait, hold up. There's the tavern gossip. The town of Deepmoor is named after a great general from the First Island War in Terrible Islands. Alright. Town of Deepmoor. I haven't found the town of Deepmoor, I think. Okay, then they sailed where? I think they went up there, didn't they? Yeah, if they sailed up, no. I somehow missed them. Did they land on the island? No, they didn't land on the island. Okay, so we can like actually take out Kyrre, which is pretty good. I do think the first, well, let's start with the least impactful in my opinion, potentially least impactful person here, Elmore. He is just sailing around. Ooh, finds a little bit of flotsam. And there's a tiny bit of income for the kingdom. That's a too big of a fight, and then there's like golems here. So we can't really explore here. Glacius. Glacius can try to summon a boat there, sure. When I start summoning boats away from myself, that's gonna be when the problems arise. So, Biarma, you actually have to attack Kyrre here. I would like to actually sail around there, but I guess we're committing to like these gold objectives in this case. I don't want all of these to be like a one-shot. You know what needs to happen? I think this needs to happen. Enemies fled. Well, -1 enchanter, so we already have a different result of like buffing up Mr. Dwarf. Okay, then. Then. I guess we bless up here. We're gonna be doing those. Then I guess -1. We can try to finish. Yeah, we can finish them successfully. Okay, that's good. Then I guess we attack this shooter. Mummy's cursed me, and then she runs away. Sure thing. Sure thing, Kyrre, you can run away like that. Beholders would be annoying. I mean, I guess we first fight the raids here. And I think this guy is just like indestructible to the raids. Okay, cool. And then a free will. This is what. Oh, immunity against sickness. Oh yeah, forgetfulness is that's the one I had. So I could go here. I could risk the beholders. The beholders would maybe like eliminate my enchanters, but I think. Oof, the era of the enchanter, the age of the enchanter is like sadly over. Yeah, we have to -3 here. This, then here, and we're attacking those, but not quite successful. So -2. We should try the morale, just in case. That's a decent. And then these can just step aside. Okay, cool. Okay, water magic. Ring of life. Okay, we have 2 of the rings, which is pretty interesting. We are now the Lord of the Rings. So, these guys I could beat if I had haste. The troglodytes are interesting because they, yeah, could be having something. There could be something behind in the underground, is what I'm thinking. Or I'm failing to vocalize. I guess I would do like flag this to go. Does this make sense? Sure. Fight these in this turn. And this being vandalized, it's a bit of a shame, but we got the haste, so that's pretty good. Haste is the one thing that we needed. I guess I need to put a couple of these 1-stacks in front. I am going to assume also defend this. Yeah, we're not strong enough to one-shot. Then the hit here also was pretty good, 50, so -1. Problem here. Okay, attack there. Okay, Mr. Enchanter. Is somehow alive. I guess we did this. Mr. Enchanter can defend. And then do this. I attacking the 10th and double attack. Okay, that's pretty lucky. This, however, is not lucky, so we'll get him down. Damn it. That's pretty sad. I would have liked to keep that enchanted. We will advance our pathfinding. And we actually have... Yeah, we have enough gold now to actually finally afford a capital. I want a capital because that's basically an extra 2,000 gold every single turn that we can use for various different things. And Cuthbert here. Cuthbert needs spells. Cuthbert also should get like some... Oops, I guess. Well, Cuthbert, there's 7 here, then grab... Oh yeah, we need to grab the peasants as well. I guess doing another week of windmill duty would be interesting, but maybe. I have an idea as well, so I need to do this, I need to do this. I guess upgrading all of these creatures makes sense. And I guess we can also buy these out. So, maybe Dalton instead will be going to the Windmill Land. I was just gonna be chilling here, and then we have access to a Naga Bank. I think it's goodbye, Mr. Shaman. That was a very good auto, to be fair. We only lost 3 steel L, so we lost like, what? Quite a bit of, yeah, most of 1 stack. Okay, we will advance our learning, advance our pathfinding, and we actually have some gold. Now, which is decent, so... This is a 1 stack, these guys are defending. And we could see... oh, I didn't take the boot, damn it, the boots equipped. For these fights, okay, whatever. So look, wait, actually doesn't make sense to do it vice versa. I think it does. Like first we go here to check out this, and then in day 7. Okay, look, ice elementals. I think we're fine fighting them. They're slowed down. Then we bless up. Everybody can defend. And kobolds, so that's that. So, Rickety Hut that helps us in our journeys. This gives us... Ooh, hold up, an airship. That's very interesting. I would like to know where that leads to. That is a Armageddon's Blade. Armageddon's Blade. Oh, there is another town of our variety. Okay, we have some interesting objectives visible. Okay, so we gained a little bit of knowledge about the map. Little portal, interesting. Does that come out anywhere? So Behemoth and that. Azure once again. Azure. Once again, Azure once again. There's like some enchanters. So there's like 4 towns here. There's a whirlpool here, which could give us a crystal dragon if I really wanted it to. Unironically though, a crystal dragon might be a very sound investment. I would have to defeat 3 of them. Then we would also be able to like check this out. Like check out what is needed to go for the artifacts. Everybody has like really tough garrisons though. This could be really good hill fort. Could be like really good for relatively cheap investment wise. Then let's have these boots. But how do I get there? I can't do like an Azure. I'm thinking about how to do it, and it's like just not doable. I could like water walk across there, but no, I think Well, sure. Next turn is going to be a little bit lame, because we're just going to be waiting for the gems to replenish, and we'll take the gems again. And then, do we have anything spicy, like... No, we have a Tamika though. I don't remember putting a grill on this map, must be old-timers. I don't see AI doing anything. When I play this map, I have to beat them off with a stick. Terrible Islands was the original name of this map. I don't remember why I changed it. Yeah, Terrible Islands. I'm feeling it, Ron. This is a little bit, Ay. There's not much on the islands. It's just like warehouses. It's like... Don't morale. Okay, cool. He didn't... Decided not to be ruined up. No, not actually going to give him an extra movement speed, so I'll do this. Okay, cool. Then, 10 Mercury. I would be most grateful 20 Yeti. That's like... Without, you know... Bro isn't interested in conversation, just says 20 Yeti. Deal with it. Okay, then... So this is speed 4. I have a feeling that the elves will need to, like, blast off these, and then we can shoot these. Then they actually shot my goats. Expert Earth Magic, that's pretty cool. Pretty cool indeed, so we know to go there. And then, well, do we want 20 Yeti? 20 Yeti are from our faction, they are like interesting in that sense, and then here Dalton will just pick up everything. Then we will need like another force here. Pathfinding, well, I like to fight these troglodytes before the end of the week passes. And thankfully these guys are like strong enough, I think, to beat them up. Oh, so this kind of goes to the other side. So what can we do in the other side? Annoy some players, maybe. That's really not going to be too relevant. I mean, we need to figure out how to get to the whirlpool. Oh yeah, you can get to the whirlpool here. Oh, you have to like summon boat, I guess. You have to summon boat here. I could go for this objective. Angelic Alliance just casually being there. Yeah, I was thinking about, well, this shipwreck could still be useful. 300 something. I guess if we want to fight these, we better fight them now. Mr. Doggo, slow down. I guess we'll actually pick this one. And here. Did we actually finish him off, right? Yeah. It's a tent. Allows us to save that one. Okay, cool. We should do this. Grab this just so we can, like, go for their shipwreck. Yeah, sure. Do that. We need to basically like scavenge for scraps in this map anyway, so we might as well do it a little bit more efficient. Oh, wood, bro, they didn't take that a sawmill. This some rates, some dwarfs. Okay, you know what? I will take their wood here. Then Glacius. Well, first thing you can check the Cyclops stockpile, not like we're gonna be visiting it, but anyway. Then you can summon a boat. Oh, you succeeded, okay, cool. Then we can get the shipwreck survivor and see what he has to offer. Then, unfortunately we really need big armies to like do any objectives. Here. Cuthbert still is looking for that, like, education, I suppose. Could we, like, land Cuthbert? The fact that we can't land Cuthbert means we can't give him spells, which is, like, super annoying. We could have, sure, Cuthbert will maybe land, and then we'll give him some spell. Oh, wait, I can't land on holes. I, kind of have sabotaged myself here, which is actually, like, a pretty big problem. I should stop digging. I should actually just have Kyrre chill in the town. So, we could probably build a frost home. We can probably build a resource silo as well. A resource silo would be really useful, but I think a frost home... So 10, 10, 10 is very doable, right? Yeah, we definitely need a frost home. Like, here ASAP. So we're generating more troops, so this is good. Actually, like, quality troops with the Jotun. And did I not buy out? No. Alkin can chill in the tavern for a little while longer. Guest is mad at me for calling him dumb the other day. No, so was unhinged, but you know what is funny? YouTube doesn't show me some notifications that have like swear words or insults in them. So I usually just see them when I go deeper in my channel. Like, once a month I try to remember to go to the channel, what are they called, like, community tab, and then I see all the comments I haven't responded to, and then it's like some comments have been like held back by YouTube. I usually like confirm those, so they're visible to everybody. One thing I don't like about YouTube as well is that recently for shorts, it says that like or dislikes have been disabled by the owner of the channel, but no, I haven't disabled dislikes. They've hidden the option to like change that. People can still dislike, and I still see the statistics, but it's just annoying to me that people would think that I would like disable dislikes because I'm petty like that. Anyway, what is this? Oh yeah, Yetis. We could, well, we have a dilemma, like, do we try to generate army like that or not? So, actually we will go for gallantry. I guess we're not what I'm thinking. We won't do what I was thinking. So, here I think we're just fine with like 3 stacks. Right? Maybe like, yeah, 3 stacks, but like this. So punch the raids in the face. The raids that not like being punched in the face. Okay, very easy fight. Intelligence. Intelligence would be interesting because it would like allow, but like we already have a bunch of knowledge, so... So here... I have to fight these. Oh yeah, I've used all my mana. Maybe we can like... I mean, they'll not do much here, to just target one. Yep. Actually lose the second one, that would be shameful. Which one is this one? Should have taken the Q-Enter, would have saved me some time, but I thought maybe I wanted to see how the fight plays out. This one's probably gonna be more of the same. What do now? Well, I'm gonna be like attacking the same. Actually, we can't reach this, super annoying. Okay, punch some pixies in the face. Then here, I can't really do that objective. The fact that everything is Azure guarded is so annoying, so... We didn't get to that. We can't really do this either because we only have peasants. I mean, I level up Elmore just because he's like, yeah, my man can like go in a boat. Sail on a boat. What is here? Counter's cloak. Foul artifact. It needs to be like. So I wouldn't be able to cast like a frost ring if I did that. I guess then we want to go back, put like crystals here. So Haugir did that. And then Mercury, I can't really get that. Conveniently, I didn't equip my booties. And I guess we check out this side. Then we might go here for like another location. So this another lighthouse location. This. I need to have one person like on this island. I have a feeling actually Kyrre. You know what? Cuthbert needs to land anyway, right? Oh, and Cuthbert needs to land in a way where we can like go places. So buy out the kobolds. Actually, you know, well, Akka could be. I feel like Akka would be more useful than Mr. Kyrre. So, what I'll do with him, he'll be like on the chopping block, essentially. He'll be in the boat, and he'll just be like standing here. Then I need to basically, I guess Cuthbert can go like up and get to these 3 creature dwellings. Akka out here can do this. Chill in the town. Then we used up all of these. I guess we can upgrade. This is like gonna be a stack. What do we need here? 2 and 2. And then 5 ore. I feel like actually these guys will be like a good stack as well. The shamans, because there's like many of them at the moment. So Lord Heart is available in the tavern. I guess in that case actually Akka will chill inside. Lord Heart will get a book. And actually we'll get him in a ship already. This just in case an AI wants to be confused. Okay, so our situation improved because we're generating a little bit more money, which is good, but like not the best it could be. Once I need to solve my ore problems, and I feel like the warehouse is basically the only way to do it at the moment. Orange was stuck on an island. It's pretty funny how I wanted to see that. Where was that? This was like on this side, wasn't it? Where was that? Hold up. Like a wasteland. I can't find him actually, it's pretty sad. Where was that? Bro. Aha, wait, here somewhere. Oh no, that was purple. Septian is stuck on an island. Okay, so Biarma, she needs... she just needs to replenish man. I guess we could kind of do that with the Man of Isle. Then we would need some reinforcements because otherwise we're going to be bleeding more army and it's going to be worthwhile. Taking then, Elmore needs to be in a boat. And I guess he could like snatch the resources. Oh no, actually would snatch these rather. Snatch the triple windmill, I feel like that's gonna be useful. Glacius. With foul wearing Cantor's cloak. I feel like we actually need every single piece of resource we can get. Okay, do this. Sneak in a boat. 50 peasants here. Lord Hart can take these peasants. Dalton, I guess jump here. Kyrre, as I said, we could just be going here. Then one hero needs to go up and one hero needs to go down into the catacombs, and the quest for the peasants is down in the catacombs. This actually the archer guy I don't really have a non-archer guy. Can I do this with just the Ottomans? I kind of can't. What can Lord Heart do that is like useful for the kingdom in that case? Okay, we'll do this. Actually, I know what Lord Heart can do that is useful for the kingdom. He can take these like extra resources laying around, including the sword afterwards. Like every resource that is not tied down behind like monsters is going to be useful eventually, right? So what we need is the 2 shooter stacks. I would like to upgrade these, so we would like to see if there's anything useful I can get. Here, there's like a stat point, which I'm actually gonna take. I'm gonna indulge in that. Okay, 2 ore. Okay, beautiful. That ore is also really useful. Get some kobolds, which actually are in my army relevant. So that's relevant. That's unfortunate. At least that this island is going to be like fully explored, you know? Okay, 2. So kobolds. Like a little bit of an army. It was so sad. The fact that they also don't need the resource that they give on the island is like a bit of a problem. I guess we can like keep going for the why can I not the lighthouse? So that's what we can keep going for. Alright, so 5 to 2. Somehow crystal is still like the most abundant resource anyway. We have access to these. We could summon a boat, or we could try to summon a boat. We could actually use a secondary hero to summon a boat, right? Yeah, we would have the movement points remaining to failed. Stop being a failure. Everybody else was successful. Okay, thank you. Before you, so damn it, Cuthbert is a bit too slow anyway. Cuthbert, well, hold up. Yeah, oh yeah, that was the whole point. That, damn it, I messed myself up. Jotun, which can teleport. You know what? Actually, we'll grab a tent. Then this guy, some 1 stacks, which will even take more. We'll have 1 chunky guy. And then are we sailing actually to the underground first? I think we should sail to the underground first. Like to the catacombs. Our army should be fine enough, right? Need the peasants for the quest. Actually, we'll have exactly 100, so I don't have to like... This would be an interesting map for a necromancer. Favoring like necro. You know, so... Okay, thank you. Summon the boats. You can go here. And, I don't know, try to make a miracle happen. I seriously don't think there's a grail on this map. Yeah, no obelisks, so I don't doubt that. Orange looks like he's the most dominant here. Nobody has like 2 towns yet. Henrietta with 1 hell of an army there. 3 ranged creatures, so that is something indeed. Okay, Elmore. You can't really do too much, can you? He could land here and pick up the resources, or he could go for the windmills and pick up the resources there. I guess I could do like a little bit of scouting down south here, so I'd be more aware of the surroundings. like one big disappointment. A journey, although this. Okay. Triple Windmill Island is kind of the best island at the moment. Still. Do this. More than 10 ore, and I don't remember the problem is it doesn't show you the rewards. I wish you could set it so it would be like very open and showing you the rewards. Okay, then here, Haugir is actually a sparking group of diamond golems offers to join you. Sure. Thank you. Yeah. That was pretty neat, not gonna lie. So am I strong enough to do one? I mean, I don't have any, like, magic that can roll down the dragons. I only have, like, bless. I don't think 70 steel elves at the moment are, like, good enough to be doing that. We need some ore. This man can just AFK. Take this crystal. Then we can actually go and take that ore as well. Maybe we should clear this little island as well. There's like a scroll here as well. So Cuthbert, I did want you in that other island. However, I do like the idea that the waterway here would be clear. Oh, but I definitely need to like not lose the peasants. So indeed, we are going to the catacombs first, and I will park myself here. For the bow. Recanter's Cloak is an interesting artifact. I don't want it in my opponent's hands. I can't really beat anything anywhere here. I guess I can do like a little bit of exploration though. Try and spot something interesting. So Cerberus. I think Cerberus are a little bit too tough for Mr. Glacius here. Which is a bit of a shame. So, nobody has reinforced Biarma either. So I guess Biarma will simply take the luck. She'll take the mana here. 30 spell points, thank you very much. Mummies would be like a reinforcement. Guess we can do with Dwarven Treasury as well. I guess we would first go to like reinforce my hero, right? What objectives that give me more army? Black gate here. The fact that there's like a black dragon here as well. Oh boy, these guardians are like insane. Alright, so we can actually build something. I think the first thing we would build is actually this. Because we need ore. Having this without a good resource cellar, doing this map without a good resource cellar would have been a pain, and then I thought I could reinforce myself, but of course I have 8 heroes, so no, that doesn't work like that. I can already feel that this map is going to be quite a slog to get through. One must pay the senator's salaries, damn it. Tax collector for the war machine, damn it. So a bunch of like wasted resources, and that is going to keep happening because I won't pay attention. You can't get me to pay attention to these events, no matter how hard you try. Great. Can't really do it with just like magic arrows. I need some more substance to my army. Then, ooh, if only we could do this in this turn, that would be good. So anyway, I guess we would land and we would check out what is happening. We did equip the boots, good. And then here we can probably just put these up. Smog up the area. I don't think... Well, this is like for experience. Maybe... Wait, hold on. Did I... No. I thought I had more experience, like, than the level asked, but that's not true. Like, 3... Ooh. Water magic. Is that good? Water magic is going to be basically the way I navigate through. And actually, the mysticism now ends up not being useful. This, and we can actually go across to the other island. Water walk across. Then we can do all of these objectives that pop out on the other side. If only I had multiple taverns, make the whole thing easier. So we have some magic. Yeah, magic. Keep landing them on like this. piles. Okay, cool. Then strangely enough, we'll be able to hit it there. But this guy's damaged, this guy's damaged. Wait. Oh, I think he could reach. Okay, fine. Sure thing, Mr. Money. Mr. Money then. Trying to conserve these, but it's not too easy anyway. We'll blast another magic arrow. Most random fights. That's kind of what Heroes 3 is, a bunch of random fights. Together, one after another. So, we beat the mummies. Okay. Yeah, I think we will actually indulge in having them. Are they like speed 5? They're like slower than what I have, so that's not good. Crystal dragons are not appealing to fight. Okay, so I actually don't want the peasant here. Yeah, do this. Cuthbert. Do that. Lord Hart will explore here. Genie lamp is what I found. I found the genie lamp. Then landing here, if we can get 2.5k, maybe that hero has like some tier 7 troops. That's a dream of mine. If they have tier 7 troops, I could get a second town. If I could get a second town, I can actually get a oh, actually, hold up, I could direct the research into visions. Could I not? Take haste. Haste is good as well. I basically need visions, then I can actually judge the fights correctly. Or judge the fights at all. And yeah, let's go and try to do this. So, Cuthbert. Foolish Vampire Lord, you're frozen now. Damn it, that didn't quite work out. Okay, so... Oop. He was supposed to be hitting the Vampire Lord there. And he didn't. I'm messing up this fight more than I should have. Cool. Now we can shoot it though, which is good. Get rid of this, try to get rid of this. And then simply wait for the Jotun, okay. Expert Estates, Cuthbert does it. Skeletons. Skeletons would make their army sad. I just want to go here. Maybe we could actually go and check out what's behind the dreadnoughts there. And actually this guy can make us stronger against range attacks. So we can do that. We do need the... what I'll do... I should have made Cuthbert faster. Well, it is what it is. Well, we need the Shieldy of the Ruins to upgrade the Jotuns, right? So we might as well build it. And I think I should actually indulge in building mammoths. Alright, Haugir. Still marching on forward, so... That's not what we wanted, this is what we wanted. We'll just patiently wait for them to come closer. And blast them with projectiles. Sure, probably could have prevented that if we split the fire better, but it doesn't matter. So, what's the most optimal path here? I guess it's like through these dwarves. I will take the advanced first aid so our sort of troops are a little bit tankier. Then, the holders. Their health is actually the same. For some reason I keep thinking that the evil eyes should have different health. They'll keep shooting those. Sure. Okay, good. And then, hold up. This... would appreciate if there would be no casualties. Which that would work. Okay, and that's basically all of this picked up. So, I'm interested in seeing where the yellow portal leads. However, there is either the option to go for the yellow portal or to land for some goodies. Or maybe, well, that gold could be booby trapped. I don't actually trust it to not be booby trapped, you know? I guess we can do this. So this goes to the north side of the map, which is significant because that market mixes, I guess it's not significant. I could give myself more goats if I really needed to, but I guess we can keep exploring. We can simply keep exploring. Then we need the 100 peasants, and we also need one stack here. Cuthbert, you have found the 100 peasants for the king. The king is so anxious to seal it. Them go with us and you may pass. Now we can actually get the golden bow. And then this Pandora box. This Pandora box has one of each primary skill and 50 horned demons. So do you wish to open this box? Actually, hold up, no. Maybe Lord Hart will be able to get that. I just need a little bit of experience. I guess maybe we could like indulge in that. Cuthbert now has like expert estate, so Cuthbert can go back and like chill out. Instead we could have like, let's say Dalton. Is there a problem with that? Dalton just clearing things. Well, he does have shield. Sure, I guess the catacombs. This shouldn't be too difficult. Lord Hart is waiting for the Giga Gold, and then here, Helmore does not want to summon the boat. Just go here and like scavenge some resources away from the opponents. There's no like resource generators. Well, I guess boars, but like those don't really do it for me. I feel like this is actually the best troop spawner. The three nomad tents together. But yeah, I do have a option now to either the Royal Treasury. Maybe we go for I don't have Waterwalk. I need to get the second scroll of Waterwalk actually, truth be told. It costs like 10 of each. The Admiral's hat is also pretty interesting. Here, there's something behind these crimson portals. Maybe we just like revisit everything and like try to slowly clear the whole map until we can get. There should be like a interesting scroll here as well. Maybe Biarma could actually be. maybe she can bully imps. She can bully some imps. She's thinking maybe she could go to this island. She can actually reach it. Then we could kind of clear... Yeah, yeah, a new hero could clear the island. I do like the idea of that. We could get Cuthbert in the town and we could not worry about Cuthbert ever again. So, let's build the mammoth stalls. The sign will tell you who's in the prison. I don't need to know who's in the prison, I'm taking them, whatever. Whatever they may be. Whoever they may be. This is interesting. There's ooh, observation tower. Ooh, a quest. A white gate and a quest gate. And magic mystery. That is very mysterious. I will do this. Seer shot as well. Anyway, we can go. Titans? Bro, you can't do this to me. Anyway, we can... I guess we'll just keep, like, water walking across from place to place. So we can do the spit. I guess we could do the Mighty Gorgons even if we need it. The problem would be that the fact the AI would, like, randomly get a bunch of troops. Not just a bunch of different troops. This seems more appealing, however. How do we see this? Oh, because of the observation tower? Maybe I go for like more enchanters. And then the black gate here is like... Yeah, I still don't see what's there. The fact that I can't actually judge the fights is super annoying. This is why, yeah, the maps where you only have access to like one town, or maps where you have access to two towns are like vastly, like, easier or more difficult based on how many towns you have. So this, that. A silly Gorgon. You can't reach us. We'll still flank it. Black Dragon. Black Dragons for a black market. That is awfully thematic though. Anyway, at least we have pathfinding, so at least this is not going to be a massive pain. So here we will actually go through. Oh, Cuthbert doesn't have anything. Okay, Cuthbert can just walk there. Biarma. I'd like to start clearing things. She needs the stat point first. I guess in that case, Mr. Dalton, hold up. Can do this. Can do this, so we have the opposite army now. And I guess she has the bow. Well, the extra stats. Or not. Okay, fine. Do this, we'll open this up. So, whatever we clear, we clear. Okay, we'll have a little bit of gold. And yeah, we have already done this for this week. So, 25k gold would be amazing, would be a godsend. Then we could snatch some resources here. We should be building up a mage god as well. I still would really like... All of these are good spells, but like I kind of need visions. And not kind of, but like actually need visions to see things. The poor decentralized islands. Quickly, oh, I didn't position my troops. Hopefully it's fine. Minus one Cyclops, that's pretty unfortunate. Okay, 6,000, please be like a good 3. 10 gems, sure thing, I'll still take it. Expert first aid. These kobolds actually gain extra, they get like an extra health point now. So, Could swap the rings around, because we have the other ring here for Biarma. This fight seems difficult, but isn't. Okay, cool. Alright, so shoot them, smash. Can you tank this hit? I think you should be able to tank this hit, so... Problem is that... Okay, good. Okay, then we could buy the magic in the school. The navigation school. So, Dragon Shield. Dragon Skill Shield is actually very big. Increases the attack skill as well, so that's like amazing. Then here, zombies though. Zombies are gonna be a little bit more difficult. Like we just wait first, and then we bless up anyway. So proper. Oh yeah, wait, we have the golden bow. We don't need to actually wait for the shots. It'd be good if we can actually freeze someone or something. So okay, as I thought we would. Good. So I can actually kite them a little bit. Okay, so that's a bit of a problem. I guess this guy's not going to be existing. Then here, I think he can tank one hit. So do this. Oh wait, we should have blessed up again. That's a little bit of a problem. Okay, hold up. Wait, this is the new turn already. So, we need to put, he can reach... Okay, this whole fight went bad. We're attacking my units now. Units. I guess we just accept that we'll lose one goat, or not bait him back, you know? And this. It's a shame we didn't get any freezing shots. I did this fight really badly, but like... Ooh, Earth Magic. Air Magic we can get from the thing. Okay, here... I can't really do the vampires, I don't think. The vampires will be too tough. I don't have the stats for that. Maybe if I go down and get the demons first. So then here I actually do need the sulfur. With the sulfur, then we will take the crystal. So, get your primary skill upgrades here. Make sure that you have lots of resources. So does this. This gate is bordered over and blockaded. If you want to pass, you'll have to hire local peasants to clear the way. It will cost you. Check out the cuts. Turquoise portal. It kind of goes into the middle here, but like we don't really have a good way to go back afterwards. So this is not really interesting to me. Any way, shape or form. Okay, 4. This, ooh, Rust Dragons. have to like reinforce though. And hold up, we have the money. So we should probably spend it. So I guess Cuthbert will take the gold here for does anything else. But I would like to actually wait for the next turn, but I hope my money doesn't get stolen. And I will of course build a mounted embassy so we have all 7 troop dwellings available to us. I haven't seen you get the Freezer attack with the shamans yet. Yep. It's like pretty rare, like 5%, but then it starts like popping off randomly. Even so. Yeah, Kriv. You have... Yeah. You've used up your usefulness. So this... So who's in the prison? Draken in the prison with a gold bag and earth magic. Counter-strike for some reason. Quicksand for some reason. Okay, this man can definitely do some things. I'm hiccuping though, which is a little bit unfortunate as well. But I can't really do much about it, so... we could put the hero in the town now with Cuthbert. Wait, hold up. We need a summoned boat. Don't we? Draken does not have summoned boat. Oh no. Hold up. Let me drink some water, because otherwise this hiccuping is going to be getting very annoying very soon. It's already annoying, but still. Okay, with one fairy dragon and with 5 titans, I feel like we could actually just genuinely start clearing things out. I feel like actually he should sail to the Naval Academy, Dragon Tennis, to sail to the Naval Academy, or maybe get some spells. Lord Hart, can you like... Yes, you can. Good. Good. Then you can be useful as well. Then we can try to reinforce the Dalton here. Galatius isn't really doing much. Maybe we can like sacrifice Galatius. Oh, he has the artifact. Okay, cool. Kinda remembered why he's not doing much. So, either you know your opponent can cast level 3 or higher spells, so that's fine. I will take all the goats. I will actually take all of these except, well, as many as I can. I need to get rid of Galatius, and I think we kind of have like a location where he can be going. Yeah, Elmore as well is like picking up loot. Pathfinding. Overtarg, that's like a worse shield for what I'm doing here clearing wise. This, I need the extra units, I need the extra stats, so yeah, we can do this. And then my main actually can go forward here. And then, yeah, gold objectives, so... Somehow they're really bothered by the Cyclops. Not sure why. And then... like the Gorgons as well. Oh, we got slow. Got slow from the Enchanter, which is fine. Okay, look. And then boom. Okay, cool. So we'll take the expert learning, we'll take the actually water magic because we are water walking next turn, so that's more useful. So then we can get more enchanters. We could maybe go for the fairy dragons. I could also maybe try to go to the island and get the crystal dragon dwelling. The crystal dragon dwelling on the opposite side there is very appealing because it's like generating crystals every single week. So then this or this, the Yetis or the mammoths. The thing is, the Yetis are like useful because they have speed 7, the mammoths are like speed 6. That's usually what makes the choice for me. Sadly, we haven't interacted with the AIs really. We've just like fought, I think, 2 times with the AIs, but that's the 10 gems. I will give you 40 lizard warriors. So this is the island of the lizard warrior then. Yeah, I don't think this was good. Maybe fighting those would not be a good idea. I think actually maybe. Around like here first. Okay, more enchanters, good. Now we can get even more enchanters. Let's slow them down. Actually, we're a bit too slow. Cover all of them. Anyway, 3 more enchanters. Cool. That's that. Anything interesting here? Well, the black tower, but no, not really. Not for my purposes. Then, one of each skill and 50 horned demons. This would have like helped clearing immensely if I got this earlier, but I didn't know about it. Then I think we can actually go and do the Dread Knights. But actually, before I do the Dread Knights, no, actually we'll do the Dread Knights first. Yeah, and we'll kind of get to the Rusties. So Elmore has been useful as well. Like a few artifacts. View Air would have also been a little bit useful, but hey. I guess maybe we could steal away 10 players. In there, so Dalton is less useful, but maybe we could be already going for a second town. I do have a feeling that that's gonna be good. So Cuthbert will simply sit in the town because he has 1,000 gold per turn, so that's like a capital plus basically. Lord Hart will actually wait for like some reinforcements. We'll actually wait on the edge. Hopefully then this new hero can give us some reinforcements, and then actually we could reinforce like Draken. You know what I'll do? I have a feeling that this fight, these smaller fights are just going to be like experience. Oh, Earth Magic, or I mean Scholar. Scholar would be amazing because otherwise we will not be able to like just easily trade spells. I almost feel like doing all of these objectives. This is like, there's like so many fights close by. We like leave the ship here. We like, actually maybe even this we could do. As long as we don't have to like land. Still needs like not that much experience. He needs like another turn to set up though, so I guess we will do something like this. So just clear out like pirates and whatnot. I see that Ron has made a new comment. I will check it in a second. So we're gonna see what I can build, and I'll upgrade the mammoths. Okay, at least the town is coming up nicely. And the town is not doing anything. There always one AI who just sits there. I wonder if he is a builder, warrior, explorer. I think the problem is that he doesn't have a sawmill, because this is like not, he didn't find it. So he just has Oeris, the traitorous Eris. And so he has basically things you can build without the sawmill, so like the trees. You see, you know, Grandolphs, and basically bro is just like chilling there without the resources to do anything. Because he also sees me sailing around, he's like maybe afraid. Maybe his hero got attacked by some other player and he like bought it back, and then he's like too afraid to walk outside. Okay, that's that. We could go here and we could attack the dragons. Is there anything useful here? I guess I could just keep going here because there's like more and more and more stuff to explore. Maybe there's like another interesting scroll. I guess the prisons are the way to move forward. That's the only way, the only reasonable way I can see to move forward on this map. Because gunslingers exist, I'm actually like paranoid to shoot ranged creatures now. Pretty interesting, like I noticed that behavior. I'm like, yeah, paranoid to shoot ranged. I guess actually do here. Let's go here because Elmore can then be useful, I suppose. We will fight these sandworms, and yeah, we're getting 10 extra ore. Would be actually amazing. So let them go forward with what they have. Stone in their face, an absolutely amazing prank. Who doesn't love a good stone in the face? Now actually the mysticism comes in handy. So then Elmore. Cannon should... oh, actually he can't really... if he wants to be in the boat, can't really do this. But next turn we can like exchange with the two of these heroes. I guess I would be taking away the one like goblin and giving myself maybe those like regular goats. Then we could do the fly hive and basically do all of these objectives on this island. Basically we would just be bouncing from island to island. I guess actually maybe we should also figure out what the wyverns are there for. And the peasants I'm really not... well, they could be used for a quest or something. Like the same quest that I had, but for the AI. So yeah. Cuthbert. We could also... hold up. This, I guess we're saving those for the quest. And then, what do I want? What do I need? I want and what I need is a level 2 mage guild. Level 2 mage guild is fantastic. It gives me access to new spells, which unfortunately I can't really trade away. I should have left some money for some troops though. I forgot the whole point of being here. Jotuns would be useful, but I don't really want to lose. Actually, mammoths would be amazing, so can we get some more gold before we do anything interesting? Do we have... well, we don't have haste. This would give me some casualties on the enchanters, which is not what I want. Could like land here, go for the angels. We could be going for the other town. Okay, you know what? I think this is still useful. Like all of these fights being back to back to back. Okay, no eagle life without the dragon though. Dalton could basically be dismissed. Alright, Biarma is here, okay. So she can try to get us some... interesting... paste. I guess we'll just slow one of them down. Okay. Then the goats can just chill at this. Oh, all of them went around. Kind of kited themselves a little bit as a result, but still not ideal. Deal with this guy. I guess we bless everyone. Here we can block off this guy. I like attacking the shamans, which is a bit of a problem. Diplomat's ring, very interesting. Diplomat's ring. For what? I wasn't diplomatic. This sprites that are like 6-7 sprites. So we can probably make a few combination artifacts. Actually, would like to like delete some less interesting things. The luck and morale is useful. The ogre fist, if I could get it, would be useful. The diplomat's ring is something that I don't really care about usually. So earth magic, cool. Can I get the... no, I can't. Definitely I can't because my army stats are like too weak. I guess Dalton will be getting dismissed because he's like... There's extra troops. What would Lord Hart be doing? I guess Lord Hart would keep not having enough troops to clear those things out. So we could be either reinforcing the hero in the underground. Now there's Biarma. Actually, like that, I just reinforce Biarma. Lord Hart unfortunately isn't really gaining any stats as a result. So look in the boat. But because of the reinforcing troops, yeah, it's gonna be fine. Gaslighting myself. And Dalton actually can place a boat from the other side. I think actually placing a boat here. And then he can basically pick up everything else that is like less relevant on this island that Draken cannot pick up. Okay, Red is also chilling. But yeah, this so far in these, what, like 3 hours? 3.5 hours probably. The map has not been very interactive with the AIs. One must pay the senator's salary, damn it. And the maintenance costs once again been wild. So I will actually take this and actually will give you the goblin. Not really like multiple of these. We also have 2 out of 3 for this artifact. I'm gonna need blind or something. I will kind of forget about this, but I would like to keep it as it is. So yeah, 5. Just gonna be targeting the goats immediately. Brilliant. Then I guess minus 18 here so we could shoot. I guess we will attack here. Big rock energy. Oh, well. A bit of a shame, so 12 wyverns though, that's what we gain. And yeah, we need to basically keep running around, getting the experience. We're progressing, but we're progressing super slowly, it's awkward. So then Mr. Lord Hart is able to give us, well, apparently no 1 stacks, unless we want skeleton 1 stacks, but we don't really want skeleton 1 stacks. Then Biarma, no mana, but we can just teleport in some units, right? Yeah, for sure, we can. Oh, we can't teleport because this is cursed ground. Curse you, cursed ground. Don't. Oh my god, they did it. How did the AI have like a different result? Or did they not have a different result? I guess we can do this. We're not going to be proccing this on cursed ground. Though, which is... And the fact that Biarma's tent got destroyed is super bad. Okay, 5,000 gold, what is this? Those who fly the blue flag. Ah, the one who bears the blue flag. Here is a prize for you. Do you accept Ambassador Stash? Oh no, don't tell me we could have made a geared combination artifact. That's gonna be pretty sad if that's the case. Rust dragons, yeah, rust dragons I can't do. I guess mansion time. It's a bit sad to do this with all the archers, and again. Okay, the demons here can one-shot this, so we have like the ability to shoot. I guess we also want to still hit them. Okay, Vial of Blood. Okay, we have the Elixir of Life now. Magic Allies are going to be a little bit more difficult. I don't really want to lose this army here. I guess we would just be waiting for another week of reinforcements. Can we do, like, these Vampire Lords or whatever? We might be able to do this, and we would also be very close. I mean, maybe just unifying the forces of the bigger heroes would be the plan. How to move forward. Okay, Elmore. Elmore can take away the peasants. We need to locate the other underground in that case. Be like going here actually for a little bit of wood. Is he strong enough to do that? Actually, is Glacius strong enough with like a frost ring or like maybe multiple magic arrows? The fact that peasants are such a pathetic unit, I can't really rely on them, can I? And Mercury, 20 demons. No. Okay, then actually we taught Draken a few spells, so then we can also solidify his army. His slowest creature was actually speed 9, now it's speed 6, which is a bit of a problem. Dalton, once again, a hero which we can't really use any place. Oh, wait, we took that. Did this. Learning, there's no real purpose to learn how to Draken. Fire Shield. If we do this, well, we have Summon Boat with this like a chance. And then actually we don't have 2 movement points left, so... Draken. Sail to the university, teach yourself a few things. Heroes are not able to clear things, pretty sad. Pretty sad. We still depend on the ability to upgrade structures. I have to like wait another day. I think this is the day when we like lose the resources as well, but that's like undoable. This is like interesting, but like a billion trillion nomads. So I think I would just target the second town. Where is like Haugir? Where is the closest second town to him? Maybe he can do these giants instead. I guess, okay, our main hero will keep exploring. And I guess Elmore will indeed pick up the wood. And he will actually not visit it. Oh, actually he can visit this sad island of the windmills. Get all 3 of those pieces and you can get a better combination artifact. I know that I can get the ambassador's thing, but I'm not going to be deploying things. And so it only helps you if you run away from fights, which is not like what I want to be doing. Okay, this. Okay, mammoths went extinct. Let's go and try to get the dragons. Green dragon. Does having a green dragon actually do anything besides decrease my morale? I don't think it does. So yeah, we can do this, so then I guess we're just jumping to the next island, and I guess the portal. This thing would be really useful. I would have to sacrifice a lot, and I actually don't think I can beat the magic allies, but... Oh yeah, we don't have a tent. That's like an extra sketch. Extra sketchy to even a tent have. So... I think we go on a boat. I think Elmore is happy to take this. Sure, he will just deliver the additional peasants. Eikthurn is also very simple. Doing that. Lord Hart needs to also be contributing to like fights. If he doesn't even have a boat. Biarma can't summon one for him either. That's too bad. Actually, you know what? I think Draken is actually strong enough to do this, and this fight shouldn't level up him into anything bad, right? Actually, we'll do this first. We'll use the spell power. This fight has been, like, sitting here for a very, very long time. So we can slow them down. Chain lightning. Here. Oh, because he's like a air magician. Okay, bless the thing as well, so... Magic Arrow. I guess we Magic Arrow. This one we delete. Okay, ooh, logistics. Okay, but logistics and the ability to like zoom around. I guess he would need logistics. So, Draken, finally we hero who can do things. Lion Shield with Courage. Okay, we'll hold up. This basically enabled the game. It started for real. Talisman of Man, also a useful artifact. Then we can pick up the ship. We can pick up the Pandora box. Going familiars. Can't actually go for the gold here. Double shamans. I guess we can send them back in a boat and like... Ooh, Frederick is here. He's flagging my things. Yeah, I think they don't have the wood to actually get the shipyard, which is pretty funny. I guess what Glacius can do is he can like check out this little island. I think that's the problem, the fact that they just don't have the resources to buy a boat again. Let's throw in that, sure. Building up for the level 4 Mage Guild. Damn you, Frederick. You made my entire kingdom slower by doing that. A black dragon here. There's that in the country. Make you enter, sure. Equestrian's gloves, those are beautiful, I actually want those equipped. Then. Seer set or no seer set? I guess if I do the seer set I can't go across, so I actually would like to go across first. There's a sadness happening. Well, they still get to go first. I suppose what we can do is we can Magic Arrow, try to hit them. Yes, sure, we need to use the creatures we have to brawl a little bit. Then -1. Okay, that's that. We're going to fight trolls. We already have a full skill tree here. What was this quest 25 raids, so catacombs are like undead units which are like not interesting. You should give them some triggers to give them like wood so they can afford boats. Catacombs enter at your own risk. Ah, so wait, this is their catacombs, so actually I need to go like here to their catacombs. However, also air magic is available in the other thing. So what is this? Spandora box, 1 spell power and 1 knowledge, 30 steel golems. Yes, this is exactly what the Draken needs to be a good hero. Then here, he can actually just max out. We'll take the fire magic and then basically just fire magic, we don't care that it's not an expert, but we will take it. And then we'll get the water magic and then we have a hero who can like move around the universe like a madman. And yeah, basically we can kind of do that anything and everything, and actually maybe we should go for the catacombs, the other catacombs first. Where are the other catacombs that we should sail like here? I have a feeling, yeah, that feels kind of decent. If only he could fly or like water walk though. There's like a quest. He does have summon boat. We could summon boat across and do some other objectives on the way there. I kind of like that idea, so then he has something to do. And we'll just leave Mr. Glacius here. Okay, Ak can go here, Lord Hart can't do much. Waiting for the 100 peasants. And then Biarma. Draken already moved. I guess her landing is kind of fine as well. She'll just restore her mana, go inside the town, to learn the new spells, and then she'll be on her way. And actually, because she is a hero from this town, we should maybe consider runes. To be fair though, actually like air magic, and maybe like logistics would be better. Actually, I have to carefully consider, because navigation is another skill that is like kinda useful, you know? Like always. Oh, what is this? Magic at level 4 is not allowed. You cannot build a structure. That's a scam if I've ever seen one. That's not cool at all. Ooh, red lands there. I should check if anybody has 2 towns, but I think I actually can see all the second towns in the map. Yeah, nobody has a second town yet, so this is just a slugfest. I don't get my kobolds down. Cool. Now I have the proper JC army, which is units that keep on mismoralling. Because you have wyverns and cyclops and everything else, so trolls. You beat up some trolls. I'll take the water magic. Do I take the trolls in my army? They're like... Well, I need some form of like sustainable units. Guess might as well be these then, just in case, so you don't actually want them. I can... This guy can... melee. I do like the idea of that. Then we should attack this. Just melee for now, okay. What do I need for the... The kobolds are really slowing me down, so I need 20 gems. For that, and yeah. I think actually, yeah, Haugir with on speed 3 units is not like a thing I want to do anymore. Yeah. So kobolds have been useful, they've been targeted by everyone. Diamond golems have a speed 5. But diamond golems are magic immune. They're also part of this like army set. The cyclops are useful, but like can I find another cyclops picket. Can I see another picket in the distance? This was like basically just the one island, one stronghold island. There seem to be some more stronghold islands with this like I guess like actually no. Okay, then we can build a frost town. Then we only need the colliery, but I'm not gonna upgrade that because that's like super cheap anyway. Then oh hold up, would I rather go here for the extra resources? They don't actually do much for me. I guess I could fight the oh yeah, with the Encanter's Cloak. Actually, this becomes a very valuable objective. I go for the fairy dragons and actually go up here, and then we'll see where we land, where we finish up. Then this hero will wait. Glacius will check with this is 10 crystals, 40 zombies. I don't think 40 zombies are gonna be that impactful, you know what I mean? But like actually swapped around, and now this man is the Goblin Man, the King of the Goblins. Okay, King of the Goblins, it doesn't look like they've been here either. Yeah, Elmore is useful, but I can't really... Having him again, this is basically the 3. Can I cast any, like, good spells? No, we just do this. So what is needed here? A mercenary troop occupies this tower. They say they will let you pass if you bring them 1 diamond golem, 1 halfling, fangarm, and leprechaun. Those are recruits. Halfling is the easiest. I haven't seen a fangarm and leprechaun. Diamond golems are like also doable. So stockpile, eh? I think we can very conveniently maybe like something like this. Lightning bolt. I have to like double check if it's not chain lightning, because that would be like disastrous. Fairy dragons are like a little bit of annoying creature to use because of that. I guess we can check out all the quests here. Azorja are like a little bit too tough for dragon, but he has like leveled up immensely in the recent time. Is there 7? And I think what also needs to happen is Akka. You had potential, however. That potential cannot really be used much. Then I think Biarma and Lord Heart. So Biarma might actually maybe she will use. Oh yeah, her tent. Tent is needed. Hold up, that's not how you get a tent. Tent. I think she can just take the tanky creatures. I think she can actually just like also wait here. Alora would be cool because we would get more troops that we actually don't have access to at the moment. So, Elmore, the king of the sailing, the king of ships. The king of going fast in water. I guess, yes, you can check out some interesting things maybe. Okay, disrupting ray. That's that. Nice little boulder. People are saying that the boulder, I like in discussions, it's like the worst design because it just like stands out so much. This is probably, yeah, this is full of sadness. I actually wouldn't mind that. I wouldn't mind that gold. Warehouse of gold one bit. I guess Elmore, yeah, we'll just go for the warehouse of gold. Dalton needs to find some objective that he could do as well. I don't really want to give them ships, so it's also like not the best idea. I guess he would just go for like these objectives which are like replenishable. You know, like, and then the windmills, then whatever else comes after that. So, I think, well, the marketplace. The fact that I'm playing Bulwark is actually such a big advantage, because otherwise trading for resources would be, like, super tough. I will buy out the Laura. And 50, oof. I need to like sell something more. And something more. Actually gonna be like... Yeah, I think it's the time of Allura was very shortened. So... Actually, Biarma can be reinforced, and the next turn she can just go into the boat already. So the hero from the town can reinforce her. So then we will have an actual hero who can do this fights. I'm wondering about the gold piles. I think I would actually also check the Crimson Portals. So I believe there are 3 Stronghold Islands on the map. I had to get rid of Rampart and Golem Island to put the 2 Bulwark Islands. Okay, Week of the Rabbit. Okay, we just walk across here. Haugir is very self-sufficient, but unfortunately he's leveling up incredibly slowly. That's not really his fault, there's like no experience to be had. Okay, these cannot morale, so we don't really care about them. Blast this. Okay. That's that. Let's go around here first. Such a wonderful feeling. Hasting and slowing. Be careful with these. We will wait another turn before attacking. I guess maybe we can like use this one stack. And we'll use this as a 1 stack to take the retaliation. Because I'm like a little bit impatient. I'm fine to use the trolls up. So then here they had like chain or meteor shower or inferno and I couldn't use it. Oh no. Oh no. Anyway, let's deal more damage. Let's wait, smash. 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 Damn it, too far away. Yeah, then like that. Trolls actually turned out to be useful, which is pretty surprising. Okay, then fairy dragons. I definitely want a fairy dragon. Here. Elmore can't really go too far. I guess he'll just go back here. Then he'll sail the 7 seas and check out what he can check out. So black keymasters needed here. I guess we can open up the quest guard. There. Yeah, Dragon, unfortunately, I mean, we need the scroll of water walking. This could also be really good. Frozen Cliffs, can he do Frozen Cliffs with his current stats? He can shield 5 Titans, I think. 5 Titans and 50 of these. Golems on like shield. And like bless up too. Against the Azores, that's actually pretty tough though. Yes, Damacon, waste your mana away. This is just annoying. Like, stop it. Like, just do it and do the thing. We could get some Wyverns on the way as well, but I think actually we just sail here. Do this objective. And go for the Catacombs, as I said, with Dragon, because I think that's the biggest power spike he can get. Okay, so... Duin is here. Doing something nobody else can do. That's what doing anyway. Hold up. Both of them have like a lot of help, movement points. Okay, so do I really need anything else besides like mammoths and And I don't think, I don't think I can actually afford a fairy dragon, so... I think... Hold on. I need to actually give... I mean, this doesn't really matter too much. I guess we can also give it these demons. Well, then we don't have a morale chance, but I think the demons are going to be valuable, so... I actually wonder if maybe we should leave one for Lord Heart. Actually, we have positive morale what I'm talking about. This we want for Lord Heart. Actually, we want the attack for Lord Heart and defense here. And also positive luck and morale for the shooter stacks. And also the bow for the shooter stacks. And also this thing for the shooter stacks. She can have the health because she benefits most from it. I don't think we will be like running away though, but because with this, and then I guess we can get a couple 1 stacks going, because why not? Well, actually no. Anyway, Biarma. Biarma finally dealing with these annoying monks. Free. Armor is actually surprisingly relevant for the speciality that she has. Then Lord Heart, and then we probably want to also have a hero slot free. Give away all of these, this. Skeletons would just decrease the morale. Then I'm fine sending Dury to the graveyard. Okay, then Lord Heart, finally time to get some experience and some levels. You have a, you have a book. Okay, cool. At least you have a book. I need to be like careful where I place the boat. I think actually maybe placing, maybe placing the boat into like a middle of the way would be good enough. I like the troll design, by the way, with the meat stick in the hand. Keep this sort of speed priority. Is it worth saving, like, maybe? Cool. We'll pick up gems. We can't really use... That's so sad. I really like a fairy dragon. But I'm like a little bit too poor for that. How much money did it cost? Like 18,000. I have like 5,000 income. I guess maybe next turn. Oh, it cost 10,000. Okay, never mind. Then this is actually gonna happen next turn, I suppose. I think we will have enough sources of income to make that happen. Yeah, the purple guy seems very stuck. I think it's he got stolen. We can use this as 1 stacks for taking retaliations. Doesn't really matter too much. This is like out of the way. I don't really care about. Oh, Nomad Island actually is a fantastic island if you had the money to actually visit it frequently. Then here we see that could take a bit of mercury. Elmore. I have here in the factory zone is like not going to be that welcoming. This would also be better if more things would unlock. Oh, this island is actually worth landing on because of all like 3 objects like this together with each other. And their peasants. Yep. Thank you for that. Trident. This. I actually don't mind. Energy elementals, sure. Energy elementals actually label glaciers to clear things, right? We could even maybe do this. He also has a good artifact. I guess we just maybe start clearing things in general. I don't really care about that quest. Speed 3, well, speed 3 peasants can still be used in meat shields. Up the gems there, as I thought we would. This is a pretty good result. I'll just accept it. And then I need to exchange a few resources here, so... and I need 10,000 gold. Out of Draken. Is there something in the water, the other side of the water, that is like immediately takeable? No. Without landing? No, that's not the case. He could do it like a dragon Utopia maybe, but the thing is... it's like a lot of gold. Like some gold. This is some gold as well. I feel like dragon is like a little bit too weak still to be like already doing. Oh man. I sure think we'll take the bank. So we need 10,000 gold. What is good that can be sold for gold? That's sulfur. Okay, fairy dragons, cool. Apparently we have an earth magic cast. Because this guy's immune. Lives. Actually, hoping to get some money. I would like to recruit. I mean, yeah, the recruiters would. Well, maybe if there's more. Well, 8 of them still are like very powerful, and they're always gonna be relevant because they're always gonna be dealing damage. Unless we run into like a creature like a dragon, then they're just gonna stop existing. Oh, hold up. So. Oh no, I misplaced my dragon. Okay, but approach, so we had something to shoot. Oh, hold up, they survived unexpectedly. And then we need 600 more. Okay, do this, and then next turn we can simply go water walk across. I wonder what this mine would also be. That would also be like an interesting thing, but okay, finally. We're grabbing tier 7 creatures like the big dragons, we're grabbing dwellings. We are... So I was actually wrong in the beginning of the map, where I thought the dwellings wouldn't matter. The dwellings matter a lot. I am very happy that you find my mistakes and are helping me fix my old maps. 2 mission huts on gold and wood for AI on this one. 2 mission huts? Where? What? Anyway, I think Glacius probably has like the most interesting thing here. Liches are like a problem because, well, yeah, I don't have like a fast way to get to them. I would just decimate the peasants, and this is the area that I'm looking for. Okay, crystal. Let me get something else besides the crystal and the lottery. Okay, this Lord Heart decides to not level up correctly. Guess we'll take the troll dwelling though. So then, a bit too slow. Damn it! The boat. I tried to predict where it would be a good place for a boat, and I didn't manage to succeed in that prediction. Like this, not but I think. These guys are gonna give me some casualties in the units that I would rather not lose, I think. However, there are 2 black markets and I'm actually like able to afford what is good here, I think. 10th is being attacked. I'll do this instead. Okay, mysticism. We do have like plenty of mana recovery on this map, so no need. Okay, then 2 black markets. Fantastic stuff, really. Elmore can keep. Ooh, somebody has been here. Town portal, town gate rather. That's actually pretty spicy. Maybe that's. Oh, I think actually that they didn't take wood, and they basically. I know what happened. So, the Tan player got his ship. He sailed here, he saw the town gate and he went back to the town, and because he never flagged his sawmill, he's unable to like build into even a simple mage guild to summon back his boat. So yeah, he doesn't even have the summon boat spell because he doesn't have a mage guild. That's what happened there. Ooh, underground. I realize that there would be an underground here, and then here we would be water walking. Beds, and then beaten up. Mixed warriors. Beat the magic arrow. What is this spell? Oh, actually, because I have fairy dragons, they can't cast higher spells than level 4 because of the reincanter's cloak at level 3, actually, right? Yeah. We should be not having that. 10 gems, 20 stormbursts. I could have 40 stormbursts, but I don't really have a fortress like army base at the moment. I guess the serpent. No, the serpents wouldn't really do it either. So I guess we would be adventuring over there. I do want to go and make myself a second round of coffee. One must pay the senator's salaries and tax collectors for the war machine. Damn it. Money keeps getting stolen away from me. Is this like this 5 to 9 dragons? Okay, that's pretty reasonable. So, I was not gonna go for the pirate cave, but I realized I can exchange the 1 troll. Well, maybe it's better to like go fight the black dragons first. How like this? Maybe they kill the wyverns or some other creature. Oof, ammo cart perishes. I really like to not lose the fairy here. What? Rostering? No, don't do that. I can't like really. I guess we can like take the retaliation for this one. Okay, thankfully the wizards did not yet, at least. Not yet, at least. So. Trying to bully down my tent. I don't really want to let that happen. Okay, is this better or worse than the AI? 65, 8, and 18. And yeah, we'll keep the ferries. So, lost the ammo cart, which actually makes some things worse. So this is like portable money, so whenever my money gets taken away, I can just simply have gold back again. Wish I could... I don't have this artifact. So, do I have a shield? I have no shield. Do I have a helmet? I have no helmet. We have a rib cage that is also stronger than what I have now. I guess we can return to the, almost called it the stock exchange. We can return to the black market. I think actually, well, we'll see what Draken pulls from his black market. Hold it, do this. Coatls are faster, are they? Let me open this. Very long calculation, but I think ultimately that was a good result. Sure, 5,000 gold and gems. Ooh, what is this? A hero? An ogre fist as well. 1 attack, 1 knowledge, 30 steel golems. Sure thing. 25k gold is needed. Ooh, factory. The factory island, actually I thought this would be like the same one as this one, where it's like not good at all. I actually, you know what? Day 5, day 6, 7, and then going back around and collecting a lot. Actually, Elmer found something to do. Accidental 6-7 there. Gave somebody an aneurysm, probably. That is like the dumbest meme ever. It's like the game, but like, you know the game where if you think about the game, you instantly lose. And if you remind someone about the game, they think about the game after you thought about the game, so they lose. So it's like this weird arms race, I guess. Who will be the first to remind who? I guess actually pull them back. Like 4 peasants disappeared. Then maybe. Hold on. They still reach, right? Oh, they didn't. Okay, cool. We'll take this. We'll take this, even though you really need. Well, actually, you could use some magic. In fact, hold up, give me some Orb of Inhibition. No, that's illegal. That's an artifact that's not allowed in my games. That's no fun. Just like blocking every single spellcast by having an Orb of Inhibition in your pocket. That's not a fun way to live. And I guess we go here next with Lord Heart. So, actually, 25k. Oh, we see. Okay, we can form the hat, the ultimate weapon. Then here, Biarma. I mean, if we can get 25k. This is 1,000. This is more. This is no. I think I have to wait. So, I would like the necklace though, if I can. Like a very relevant artifact. Also, we all basically have the entirety for the... Tries to remember the name. The artifact which casts 4 things at the same time. Armor Redan. Okay. We have enough for everybody. Okay, this... And yeah, unfortunately Draken is left without spell points, so he can't go into the ship, but in the next turn, I guess he can check out the quest hut and then he can go into the... So yeah, going to the black markets was a mistake in hindsight, because it wasted his movement points. Okay, Okay, then, what are we fighting? Oh, we're fighting with pirates. So maybe something like this should be good enough. Slap him with a nice bolt. Okay, one sea serpent in my pocket now, which is not really useful, but hey. Yellow portal went where? Yellow portal went here, which would allow me to farm up some more things, which would allow me to go to the stat area with my main hero, which is an interesting prospect. An interesting prospect indeed, however. Hold up. We have a tent, so we might as well put the troops like so. I guess we might as well check out. Ooh, there's like an underground passages. I think we are able to do the Titans. Maybe poison? Yes, poison. Okay, cool. Chain lightning? Absolutely no. Fireball, I guess we can target the ground. Why is my... hold up. Do I not have first aid with Haugir? Oh no, I do. I guess I just skipped my turn with the tent, or maybe I just healed. And I kind of like forgot about it. We need a shower here. This go away. Mix is a bit annoying, but we can brawl them down because we have infinite health basically. Nice bolt on this. Cool. Shoot him. And then cool. Then we can get some 1-stacks that actually match. Then this fight is actually pretty annoying, but maybe it leads to like a hero. So here, who is this hero? Vecher is here. 350 gold, basic logistics, 2 ore carts, has water walk available. Well, actually, because you have water walk, and I kind of want like. I guess he's just like a resource generating hero. So what I want with him is actually this like perfectly kind of fits in my army. We'll just take one of these. Maybe he'll be like able. 3 neutral creatures. Am I fine with that? Maybe I just give him like these. So this one, hold up. Teleport in the elephant, and then teleport in the 2-stack. But let's make it like, okay, fine. He can escape. That's the important part. He can escape these treacherous parts. Yeah. Then we have another hero who can like farm. So maybe actually, I will simply give him a boat. And then we'll summon another boat. So now we have, yeah, 2 heroes that can clear things together. Okay, Almor can do that. Glacius. Zombie. Wonder if you will be able to win this one, because I feel like yeah, we maybe overestimated you. Cursed ground. Oh yeah, that also. That's also a bit of a problem. And to be fair, I just need to not brawl them all at the same time. If we have like a stack here, so let's set this stack. And should we? to split up. And we will wait. Then we can kind of assassinate these two stacks for free. Then I guess no better time to like strike. And then I will let him hit. Well, I was gonna wait for them to split up, but they didn't. Sure thing. It doesn't matter. Okay. One stack. We have waited. We can bless up. Smash. Smash. Okay. These are pretty good. I guess also water magic would be good. Earth magic would be good. Give me that. Give me that. Glacius takes even more magic. And then Helm of Chaos. So he had a little bit more mysticism. He would be able to basically solo clear this area. Then Dalton is probably going to be dismissed. He doesn't really have much of a purpose. Lord Hart does things, and then what is this? Water Elemental Scroll for 50,000 gold. No, bro, you can keep it. Keep that scroll. I don't want it. Don't need it. And yeah, my town. A little bit full, but nobody has taken a second town. This is like a crazy. Visit Mission Hut in the swamp above your capital. No, I don't think I will. There might be some broken items there, are there not? I mean, I like the fact that in the middle there are like broken items. So actually, maybe. Oh gosh, hiccups. I guess we will go here. This will actually wreck my art. Oh yeah, like what is this? I guess we slow them down. We can wait on everyone. They're attacking my ferries. Chain lightning. I like that. Then fireball. That's 160 damage. Then I think we bless up actually. Try to like poison if we can. We couldn't. Then -1 here. Frosting wasn't the best cast, so I would let him wait. Oh, they're attacking the wyverns there. What am I guess I have to like block. Block that off. Kinda sucks. I think actually this is correct. Then Chain Lightning is like a big cast. If one of them gets to like... I think this is also fine. Oof. Kind of chained ourselves there. Need to actually be here. Find some bolts. Okay, let's do it from this angle, so... got messed up by fighting the Titans, but that was indeed expected, so... Only 1,000 gold. What is this? I'm like a hero here. Bro, what is this, bro? That's so sad. There's a cannon yard here. I guess envisioned. Empty the other zone. The Haspit, this is like worthless. There's like nothing here that is like a value, unless you have like random joiners. I don't think this is actually worth while. Anyway, we'll be like water walking or summoning a boat and jumping into that. There. Then Biarma. Mr. Elmore as well. Glaciers needs some reinforcements for these battles. Mr. Dalton here. We will have it. Unfortunately, you will be dismissed because we have better heroes available. Then Mr. Lord Hart. I will accept that. And then... yeah, we will accept that. Okay, expert estates. And that is beautiful. So, yeah, estates. Do you like the fact that this dwelling is making some sound as well? Mammoths. And I guess, Mr. Lord Hart, how much are you generating 1,200? I guess since Ron asked me to check the hut, potentially then we'll be missing out like a step. Anyway, what could Vecher do to like level up? Are there many fights that are like reasonable in 6k? I guess we could fight these. What do I have in my town? I still have like more high tier creatures. I guess we could just go back and like grab the high tier creatures. I think Biarma also. This was like Azores or whatnot, like Rusties or something. I probably could beat them, but it would be like pretty nasty. Well, the elephants have like a billion trillion hit points. I think it's finally time to fight these like mysterious wyverns as well. That's not what I was expecting that wouldn't happen. That was, yeah, this is why you check before you cast. Otherwise you just blast yourself with the chain. Chain. Actually, we're hella tanky, so Ice Bolt. Did I? Oh, I didn't lose one. Good. Good. Magic arrow. No casualties. 50,000 gold. Ooh. Actually, what was that quest about 50,000 gold near Draken somewhere here for water element? I don't think that's worth. I thought there's gonna be like quest to defeat the wyverns, so yeah. But I guess that's actually how you, as the player, can get ahead. These should be casualty free. This should also be casualty free, right? Fireball, I guess we just like... hold on. You teleport him here. You teleport him here. Hold up, I don't have a... yeah, of course they would go for that. I mean, I don't have a cure, which is pretty sad. And I didn't check this again. I probably could have been casualty free, but I goofed. 20,000 gold. Troglodytes, so ore production. Actually, for the first time ever, we have ore production. That is beautiful. And then, actually, Biarma, you never went to the air magic school, did you? The fact that it is, like, available right here. Pretty criminal that you never went for that. So, after that, I think you Yeah, actually, you should be going for that. Then Draken, 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 Draken. I will keep repeating your name. What do we do? I mean, we do that small cache, of course. For gold. Advanced sorcery, maybe? I think water magic is gonna be more relevant. If you... Well, we're probably gonna get... Well, yeah, let's actually take sorcery. That's one way to actually deal damage to the higher tier creatures. Fairy Dragon's giving us, like, warrior movement for is pretty good. Even slowed down, these things are like incredibly fast. You never really appreciate serpent flies until you're fully in quarters. Okay. Dash. Rates, sure thing. Dragon with Tabard. Yeah, we just improved. 1 defense and 1 knowledge and 30 steel golems. So Draken keeps growing in strength, which is pretty good. Then I wanted to go to those catacombs, right? But actually, we have like... They have like a scroll here. I feel like we just go for the scroll, get the water walk, defeat these, head back here. Then we can just like water walk, and then we can actually water walk over to like one of the towns or one of the garrisons, which is doable. At the moment. Then I have like basically nothing there. I'll also try to like free another hero. On the way there. It doesn't look like there's any water objectives that would be like kind of good. I guess we... Oh yeah, we definitely have to go for the water walk scroll first. And there's no second... another way around it. Then I'm surprisingly rich. Actually, we can buy out everything in the town. So then we can do this. 1, 2, 3. Cuthbert goes back here. In fact, we're so rich, I'm finally actually gonna build a colliery. Upgrade all these kobolds so they are like speed fire. Even though they're not going to be seeing any combat anytime soon. This artifact I don't think is good. Like, this is not useful unless it's like a quest item strictly. This could be useful. Could I maybe do the like catacombs here? Or are they like too strong for me at the moment? I actually need the spells, truth be told. Yeah, I need the spells from the town. Actually, although Cuthbert, you can even take these, just so we don't risk losing them. I wonder if anybody's strong. I can't really check anything still. It's like no good way to like see anything then. Did I? Oh wait, Biarma didn't take the runes. Are you gonna take runes? Are you gonna be a good hero, or are you just gonna be like a base sitting hero? I think he's just gonna be a base sitting hero. Then Cuthbert. Boom, boom, boom. Cuthbert in the town. And you can water walk, and then the question is, can we water walk far enough that we don't have to like... No, I think the answer is no. Can't water walk far enough that it's not going to be a problem. And I guess actually something like this fight, or I should start with like the whole island here. Then here we would wait with Captain Elmore. Dwelling, eh? Religious. Okay, that's that. So, Biarma. I think it's time for a spell power. I think it's time for a air magic. And the expert, okay. So we have a hero who is very tanky, who has 3 schools of magic, and who can learn spells and who can navigate the map. I almost think you have the water walking scroll on you. No, you don't. This was what? This is something that we didn't have. Maybe we just go for this, but this is like very risky if I lose those units to the Azores. It would like really suck, you know? And here unfortunately we have to like, just fight the boars, I can't really do anything about it. Get the scroll, hopefully. And this is like... It's still better to like go do this like through this way. Through the sailing path. Maybe we could like... Dragon is gonna be busy for a while. I think we can actually fight here and get like a few level ups with Biarma. That should be decent. Like maybe not like a level up, but still. Actually, hold it, now we have the money. We should do this. We should buy all the pieces for the Armor of the Damned. Maybe also let's go buy a speculum. So we can exchange this. Yeah, one of the rare ways we can actually get something done. Not kidding, we can do this. Okay, cool. Don't need this anymore, but I'll keep them just because otherwise I'll forget about them. Mysticism. Well, sure. It's been 4 hours and we haven't attacked the AI. This has been a desolate single-player experience. It's actually like, yeah, you collect all the islands, getting yourself strong to be strong enough to actually do like the second town, for example. So Eikthurn is here. The goat is back, but I think we will have to like, well, maybe we can use him to deliver troops. We'll do this actually, and actually we'll also finally have a hero who gets the ruins. Alright, so Haugir is... going to be doing a thing here, like this. Inferno on 2 of them. Lightning bolt. Rostering on 3 of them. Right, 50,000 gold. Amazing stuff. We definitely need some 1 stacks. I could go for the mana, we could go for this. We could go for the stat booster. My hero is kind of like lacking. He thinks, I mean, land him here. Get some reinforcements. Maybe that's the path forward, actually. Some spell points, and yeah, actually, let's go for the Trailblazer. Let's see what is there to see there. Red dragons. Don't really care about them. Frostring. That's not cool. Wait, hold up, we have the strand dead. And use those. Oh my goodness, we're mismoralling. Anyway, we'll have to do this. Taking some casualties, but okay, look, that's decent. I want to check this just to make sure. Sorcery, okay. Sorcery, not that interesting of a spell. Then here, maybe we can summon a boat. Get the artifact and jump down to the angel. Day 1, so we're actually hella rich in resources because this island is like the ultimate location where you want to be chilling. 10 crystal for what? I think it is for zombies or something. Can 40 zombies, can like maybe 100 zombies do something here? I don't think, nah, zombies are gonna be a little bit too weak. Just a tiny bit too weak. We'll get Glacius in a boat and we'll sail with him somewhere more relevant. Then Mr. Lord Heart. You can get the navigation anyway. Okay, so Draken. Ten of each. We'll get that in just a moment. And then Eikthurn, are you useful, are you not useful? You could be reinforcing somebody. We don't know who yet, but you could be reinforcing him. Buy out all the kobolds, I guess actually buy out all the goats. Buy out all the shooters, and range units are always good. This. Finally we actually have... I'm on lockdown, I wonder, actually we'll leave like 1 unit. Like that, so we needed 10 of each. I have the most powerful forces according to the Tavern Gossip. That's good to know. So, open up, water walk. Okay, there it is. Then now we can water walk. No need to check this, but I'm just curious. Learning. Okay, the water magic was here. So, he doesn't have advanced logistics. And actually, these are slowing him down, but that is what it is. I think he can just take the scale. Maybe do this for a little bit of XP. Anyway, then maybe we take one. I think we take like 7 skeletons or something. So I couldn't be lost in a fight. Actually, this is a better place for the ship. Okay, so now finally we rule the seas on this side of the world, I guess, but we still haven't claimed the second town. We're still getting stronger and stronger on multiple heroes. Is this going to be few Azor Dragons? Lots of enchant. Yeah, I can't do few Azor Dragons. We'll do this. I haven't gotten any magics, which is one thing I would say. I would really like if there were shrines. If there were like shrines. On this map, you know? Because I'm just like going around with the magic arrow. Oop. That was a misclick, but whatever. This guy was like messing me up anyway. Just like Mr. One Golem. Mr. One Golem. If there's a point for that. Bones. Do we dig for that? This is an interesting, like, the Warlock Slab is an interesting thing. I guess I will dig because that's like one of the rare access points for new artifacts. Then here, Sure coat. Do we wish to fight them? I will say no. I think we lose some resources by not fighting them, but I don't think it's going to be worth it. Fight angels. Then Mr. Hart. One, two. This here set that Ron wants me to check. It's just like never relevant. Guess we can send the hero there to check. Okay, scales. Okay, then. Fortunately, dragon can't quite reach across. Few fairy dragons, lots of enchanters, lots of gold. Should be like a big... I don't really need a big pile of gold. It doesn't do anything for me. Obsidian gargoyles. That's not too appealing. Lion. Now that is actually pretty interesting. Okay, so who needs the army the most? I have a feeling, well, this guy just needs something, well, Lord Hart, I mean, yeah, this island, I mean, it's basically Dunzo, isn't it? I want you to be in like a boat. Lord Hart. I mean, be in a city. So I'm looking... Okay, so the main hero is gonna be busy for a little while. Do we have like a town? There were like towns here. There's like town here. There's like a town like here somewhere, I think, right? We saw like here. A town like here, maybe. No. It looks like the both sides are not symmetrical, which is an interesting choice. Eikthurn is going to be trying to like reach. We can interact like that. And then Glacius. I mean, you just go for like 1 billion nomads. I feel like that is actually going to be like a very relevant thing here. Thought we had 2 remaining there, but we didn't. Okay, cool. I'm actually curious how much gold are we making per turn. With Bulwark you slowly get more and more gold if you keep your kobolds alive. I do enjoy that. It's like compound interest. Okay, 8,000. Mystic Orb of Mana, that's pretty interesting because we have some heroes. Well, we have ways to restore mana, but whatever. We have some heroes who don't really have ways to restore mana efficiently yet. Sorrow, that's pretty sad. Inexhaustible Orchid, that's also pretty sad. Then... Boat. Then I think we can actually finally go there. Elmore could go to another location. I guess we could check out with Glacius like what is needed for... I guess sure. Could have landed him in the previous turn if I wanted to do this, but whatever. Check out that. Lord Heart is a little bit too weak at the moment. I guess I'll finally indulge in Ron's request and check out this hut. Then here, Draken unfortunately does not have water, but he will have the ability to have Chain Lightning. Okay, well, enchanters are gonna be perishing a little bit, sadly, so... Lightning Bolt. Magic Mirror. On this guy, sure. Shove it down there. Dragon. Oh boy. Yeah, these are like very nasty. Very nasty to deal with. Anyway, Draken can get to move. Okay, this is like a very big reward. Draken gets the Sea Captain's hat, which doesn't actually give him anything in this very moment, but with this hat... Okay, well I guess I'll water walk here. No, he should put him in a boat, then he would have a billion movement points. Basically a billion movement points. Then here... I don't care too much about this, we'll just accept. Technically better traders, but whatever. One giant who isn't even remotely useful, but whatever. And then we can check out the black market. And then here... we can finally unify the artifacts. I guess we want more attack skill. Yeah. Do this, do that. 2 mammoths, 8 yetis are not that relevant. I would rather have sharpshooters and I guess a fairy dragon for speed priority, why not? And I guess instead of the ghosts we would rather have these as well. So who is wielding? I think it's this hero who's wielding those troops. Okay, cool. We're actually slowly clearing the whole map. Or at least my side of the map, because like, one must pay... Yeah, but we have like, so many resources that we don't really care about anymore. Can you not delete my tent? Well, yeah, they remastered my tent. I mean, yeah, they kind of don't... debuffs don't stick on them. Everybody is like sad. Oh yeah, because we like robbed me. That's right, we did some tomb raiding. No need to be that sad, like, come on guys. Anyway, let's get sad one another. Bowstring. Okay, we have the bow, I think. No, actually, I think we saw the feather somewhere. I think maybe I have to do like strings. 2 different bowstrings. Oh, there's more here. Yeah, don't really fancy a fight with those. Visited this, we'll fight with these raids. Okay, then Biarma, you can finally land and you can finally take the magic well. This was like fantastic, beautiful thing that's happened. Elmore, do we actually send you somewhere else? This island is like fantastic because, well, you have like navigation, you're like very good. I guess we'll chill with you here for the time being. Then this will mass slow. Land with everyone. Should have waited with Mr. Elemental. Hold up, I accidentally skipped past him. You reach, oh my god. Bro, just... They all look the same because they all are the same. Lizard, warrior, boar, troll, and a seaman mercenary troop occupies. So I know how to get a troll and a boar, a lizard warrior, and a crewmate. Well, a crewmate, if we have like a cove hero, we could actually do that very simply. But we don't. This is like 7. I guess we'll do like a frost ring here. Should have done this in one big pack. Would have been simpler, maybe actually 2 stacks. 2 stacks. I'm not like thinking about the game too much because it's like I have pure single player experience at the moment. So I still don't know what's there. I can't go here. I guess Glaciers is just heading back over there. Lord Heart. Long ago, powerful wizards were able to create. Well rewarded. Okay, but I'm like missing one of them because I sacrificed one of them now. I have like, hold up, I don't have the whole set anymore. Can't expect me to have a whole set. Quite a big battle. Okay, Mr. Giant, you go in first. Then... the giant perished. Well, too bad. I will do this. Should probably make him move. He didn't move. Cool. Actually, lets me get a little bit of a bonus from the spell. I wanted this guy here. I can actually swing. Okay. Trying to level up and get another hero. So I think we will simply buy out the entirety of the market. Actually useful because we get more units. So bought out the entirety of the black market. Very epic Black Friday sales. So could you not do that to me? Mr. Jimmy, actually if we defend, yeah, we get to attack here. Then we get to attack here. And to just level up this hero. So then we get lamped. And then I guess we get the giant dwelling, just in case. Frenzy, that's not the best thing in the universe. However, one-shot the giant, okay, cool. Don't want the giant unless he would be useful for something else. Then, Mr. Eikthurn, I mean... I guess we were like reinforcing this hero, then going with the rest of the army back to the town. So I also try to get like this hero here, whoever he is. I am lacking like okay, let's summon a boat but actually succeed. Stop it. It's just going in circles. I will keep summoning it until I get it. So then we need to go for the necklace. Then we have the Admiral's hat. I can't make this artifact anymore because I like sacrificed one piece of that artifact. Still at it. What's up? Hey, Novus almost called the Vandalizes. Yeah, I mean, I can't really progress any quicker because I'm blocked by tier 7s. I mean, probably I could have already gotten the second town and been like, yo, what's up, you know? Then Kyrre. I don't want chain lightning. I like a bolt. Ice bolt. Hunting some satyrs. Lightning bolt. I cast chain lightning a couple times on myself, so we need to be checking with the fairies what... Not all lightnings are the same, you know? 10 sulfur, 20 satyrs. That is an army for sure, but like... I mean, actually, hold up. They would make me happy. My army happy, that is. Fight them. Wish we could mirth it then. Nah, he mirthed it. He moved extra. But who will mirth you? Nobody. I should wonder if this is first terrain or something silly. Why do my fairies sometimes not want to cast? Why do they sometimes cast on themselves? Questions we need answered. We're not sure we can get the answers, so... Nothing in the skeleton, and I guess we will be digging for the artifact there. Then here, we can finally check out if we are strong enough with Biarma to take the frickin' town. Do you wish to retreat? There's more. You put like 3. This is why you need the multiple taverns or visions to like actually see what's up. I think that slowing them down will be beautiful. A frost ring. Try to like delete those. Then he slowed me. Amazing stuff, amazing battle already. Yeah, I guess we try to like brawl down something. I guess we'll step aside here so they would hunt, like chase my guy. Undo their cast. I have to try to like delete these. We need to also deal with like the stuff on this other side. Sure. The fact that the mammoths are not fighting is pretty bad. I guess we can send them in through the other side. Okay, then, well, we should be blessing up 100%. Do this, do this. They're moving. That's pretty sad. Then we have the blessed. We could sorrow them because then he's also not moving sometimes. Aha, cool. Figured out. Oh boy. -1 morale. With like not moving at all. What else is like good? Can kinda do. But I don't have cure. Haste doesn't actually do anything for me. Like that, pretty sad. And my tent is gone. Oops. And I thought we would actually be shooting, but we didn't. Bless up again. Oh my goodness, we finally got a second town. In the second town we can do many different things. I will actually do this. I will pick up a blacksmith so I can get my tent back so we can actually be on the move. So we have a second town, thank goodness. Now, then... Lord Hart was going there, but I guess he's going here now. Or maybe Elmore goes to the second town for a little bit. This... Guys to the stash... We've already... whatever. That's completely fine. So... Lord Hart is gonna be jumping into this town. Because he's generating money and we don't want anything interfering with that. So, 40 boars. I guess we can do this. I guess we can do... Can't have another boat. This. Then... 1, 2, 3. Bring this back to the town. Yeah, bring this back to the town, just the elephants. They're not going to be too relevant, but maybe we, you know, at least we can improve our existing big army. Okay, then. Dragon, how far can you go? You sail, no. Okay, but it's pretty close. So anyway, we will get the artifact. After which, we will probably go here-ish. Diamond golems... Well, we don't know where to get a fangram, but I think we will try to fight this. We'll get another tavern and we'll see if we're worthy, if we're strong enough to actually beat all of that. We'll maybe try to get... Well, as water elemental, it's a sum. Well, yeah, with spell power, with extra available spell power, it's maybe like useful, because we can summon like an extra stack in the battlefield. So maybe. This map is your creation. Getting a second town on my maps makes you want to do a dance. This town's Mage Guild goes up to level 4. I will do a little dance when guest over here reads the chat. The people of the south, a subterranean southern town pay a tribute. Oh, what? These towns give you like money instead of taking it away from you. By the way, we have like 3 badges of courage. Oh, watch this, 3 badges of courage. We're very courageous, like incredibly courageous. So I don't see Novasol doing his little leprechaun dance. I can't hear the... Wait, hold up. Do we have a dancing leprechaun? We do. But he's not like gonna be triggering his special sound effect anytime soon. So this set was like a little bit too weak to do like these objectives efficiently. I guess we could go over here. It would be like... Hold up, yeah, actually that would be much better. If we had some semblance of an army. Oh, hold up, before we dismiss you. This is what? This is 4th level units, so we will have more Yetis. Okay, Eikthurn, thank you for being here. Bring more troops next time. We will get the 2nd tavern, finally, for the 1st time ever. I didn't mean to buy him goodbye. I meant to buy this man, which seems funny, but he has imps. And imps can be exchanged for goods and services. No, not really, but... Okay, so... what is Vecker gonna do? I think actually he will have the mammoths for the time being. Well, we need to combine for the elixir. I mean, okay, look. So this is what is going to happen. We're going to have a big elephant teleport in. We're going to teleport in the Jotun stack. We are going to golden bow their ass. We will morale on top of that. So it's even more problematic for them. Yeah, we will morale so much, it will be tough for them. And then, don't really care about this. This is like whatever leftovers we have. I guess we can have these and 5 stacks of these. I would like actually these artifacts here. Yeah, this is fine actually. I'll give you like a shtick. So, with this setup, Vecker should be able to beat up these 3 objectives. Biarma, do you have mass haste? You have mass haste. So you can just like demolish these beholders. And you have like export everything, right? Yeah, you have export everything. We should just be merging the armies together in that case. And then Mr. Lord Hart. Give us like, I don't know, a skeleton, sure. Okay, so 50k hasn't arrived yet. Pretty problematic. So, what is Glacius doing with his life? Like, not much. Except it's, oh my goodness, we have a 2nd town though. This is like insanely good. Such a big event has happened. Can I not, like, I have to, like, chill with the dragon for a turn here, which is a bit of a problem. Unless I don't want to summon... I guess what we do... We buy this... And we buy this... Anyway, Admiral's Hat. Now we can roll and go, but maybe we can just roll and go, and... Yeah, be elsewhere already. What is up? What is Glacius doing? I need to have like an artifact merchant. If I could sell, or a junk mine, if I could sell all the stuff here that I've accumulated. I think also maybe like having 1 stack here, and he's just gonna be like going through 2 of these. And I think this is gonna be fine. We'll just mass haste. And then, yeah, that's right. Boom. -1. Boom. -2. Miss morale. That's not good. Then, do we have like mirth? Anyway, pig goes in. Wait, oop, I mismoved, sure. Kinda wasting these secondary troops, but like... Okay, bigger fight, give me a bigger reward. And then these chests decided that no, that's not good enough. Then Mr. Bird, like, give him some buffs. Okay, cool. A honk. We can get a Firebird, we can get a Phoenix now, which means we could get Armageddon if we get like the blade. So, I guess we haven't checked the factory zone down there. I guess we need to also like send somebody for the ring. Would be really good if there was like a portal here. Maybe we can just like sail here, so like slow sailing and exchanging artifacts. Does Draken have anything useful? I mean we need to, yeah, we need to like sail and exchange artifacts essentially. Otherwise, it'd be like quite the shenanigans. If I can get the elixir of life, basically, and somebody who has first aid, then my mammoths become immortal. Ooh, they're paying tribute. How nice, you shouldn't have. Well, you should, but you shouldn't have, you know what I mean? Then... maybe we could also want the 4 or 5 to 9. Haugir is what? Haugir is level 22. Level 11. Level 14. Level 17. 5. We have a lot of good heroes. Level 9. We fight these and this should be casualty free, amazing stuff. We hear the sound from Novasol's little dance. Okay. Then pathfinding, but we already have it. I guess we will take it again. Anyway, we need to get away from the snow. Then we can summon the boat. Go here. I think we can actually beat the crystal dragons with Draken. Is that crazy? He does have... well... Now that they said it, does seem crazy. Oh, he has the hat, so he's not going to be taking casualty. Anyway, I think we can beat the crystal boys. Yeah, the AI is very close to doing it, unfortunately though. So first things first, we shield. Then we walk around him and punch. Then well, unfortunately for the Titan. Then I actually wonder if buffs are better than just blasting him. Maybe not. Okay. Now we have a tier 8 unit available to us. Oh, we will the crystal dragon. So then maybe we can buy another one. And a 10 to 19. Oh, actually we can see the garrison guard here. And I need to develop this town. I would also like another marketplace so that the exchange rates would be better. Paulus here even after being dismissed. Dedication this man has. So the airship looks appealing. This landing also here looks appealing. I think we will actually take the second crystal dragon, right? Then we will land here. We will get to the double mana. Elemental. Feisty little. Fellas, they managed to get one. Earth Elemental. Spell Scroll Earth Elemental is offered. Spell Scroll? I wanted the spell in my book. Do I look like I can carry spell scrolls around? Just stop reading half my messages. What is up with you lately? I mean, look. I'm working on a new setup. Because my current setup I have to like turn my head completely to like the opposite direction. I have to like do a 90-degree turn so I could read the message. And I'm working on fixing that and it's just like taking a while. It's not like I'm up to something. I mean, if I just had like a screen on top of a screen, it would be like amazing. I could read everybody's messages, everybody would be happy. There would be celebrations. But I can't do that, so... double fear into mass slow. Yeah, double fear into mass slow. That Azor fight, or like, I mean, that town fight was like pretty nasty, but we didn't manage to get through it. Does Dragon have a sword? No, he doesn't have a sword, but we could bring him a sword. Lord Heart. Lord Heart actually just provides money for the kingdom. He's here. We wait for that, and then here we're waiting to sail. We could have actually had Elmore. Oh no, I'm hiccuping. Elmore do that. Instead, wait, he's like going somewhere, but that's illogical where he's going. You know what actually needs to happen? I think Elmore needs to like go for the nomads, so we would have like a big army with like 100 nomads under the same unit. I think that's gonna be like fantastic. So then we finally pass the turn. The new week arrives, and I think we're almost ready. We're ready to go for like 2 Utopias. This town is like very generous. I guess we'll build a mage guild here just so we can like hunt for a different spell of cure. Here is a different spell that we don't have already. Dalton is back. And we also need to reinforce here. I guess we can do this. Okay. I actually do want to quickly go for a small break, however, not ever. Oh, you know what needs to happen? So. Oh, bruh, we need some gold. Yeah, let's do some gold objectives first, but we need experience for this hit out. And then we need, to advance this, of course. That's not what we really wanted. I don't remember, I think this was like Demon Island, so there were like demons being given here. Okay, now... No, they cost 15,000, right? Pretty sure it cost 15,000. I'm pretty sure here, yeah, here, the sled over here. We've run out of gold objectives, so now it's gonna be like more problematic to manage everything. So, 15,000, I almost sold the crystal, by the way. I'm like, I need like a small break, but in just a second. 20,000! I swear the price keeps growing. I'm not like, oh no, price keeps growing and I can't get away from it. So, is this like doable? 5 to 9? Actually, you know what? I have a feeling we should be going to the main, like, island. And I need a city which has like a, trying to remember the name, artifact merchant, so I can fix my finances. So, we have access to the one and only elixir of life. Then we can have neutral creatures. Neutral creatures, I think we don't need the shooters. We can have like maybe even so buff up the neutral creatures with the elixir of life and give them the Giga shield. Actually, maybe it's better to do it vice versa. So basically, she has what? She has haste, she has bless. good enough, alright? Hold up. We just have the elixir. Biarma. Okay. Have the elixir. You can cast Sorrow, sure. Nobody has access to these items. This we're not scouting whatsoever. We can get +1 morale. I would like to... Let's +1 luck. Sure. Actually, maybe we'll Shaman's Pocket the opponent a little bit. And she doesn't have... Well, it's okay, whatever. So, oops. Water Walk, okay. This hero has Water Walk, so he can and he shouldn't be using it. And also, hold up. It's that. I'm thinking who's doing what now, so... For this we do need the bigger army. Okay, whatever, look, I'll actually give you those. And... I'll even give you the demons, just because it's first. The pigs too. We'll just have like one Firebird here. So, then Biarma probably is able to do... I should probably this. Well, Rust Dragon is like a problem, right? Unless we can cast stuff on him. Actually, we can cast stuff on him, but then there could be like 4 of them. Look, actually, the castle garrison is strangely the weakest one, so... We can do this, we can take a bunch of things for free, essentially. Well, not for free, but you get what I mean. Haugir has... oh man, I just need to, like... unpoor myself with a Utopia or something like that. Can I actually afford... Okay, look. Don't need this, don't need this, don't need this, don't need this, don't need this. 20,000. So then Draken gets another Crystal Dragon. Then he is wearing the fancy hat. Okay, never mind. Okay, Glacius. Okay, we learned a few things, which is good. Don't want this to be available for anybody else. This is fine. This is fine. So, Glacius on the Speed 8 unit. Also completely fine. Then, Draken. Was there like a Utopia on this side as well, right? Yeah, there was like a Utopia on this side as well. So, wearing the hat. The hat, cool. Beats. These don't care. Level up for defense, that's actually very fantastic. Then... Draken. Are you kidding me? Okay. I think I went into this fight a bit too quickly and I will have to probably reload. Did I overestimate? Well... It's like everybody can attack this guy, right? Yeah, I don't have the troops. I was like, we can... Why would you have 4 Azores there? That's so nasty. Like, no. I don't like that. And I don't have the first aid tent and I misclicked there. Okay. Look, listen, I need to break desperately, but... Do I have cure at least? I don't have a cure. Okay, we will fire shield the second one. I'm dealing quite a bit of damage with the fire shield, so then I can disrupting ray. We have shield. I mean, I think maybe fire shield here as well, and just like damage back to himself. Okay, so we will attack here. The other dragon is good enough to finish. Like, strong enough. Enough health. Okay. Actually, did we manage to salvage it? Then I still need to do the Utopia though with like no mana. Ugh. Okay. Please be like a smaller Utopia. Is Draken like capable of doing this? I don't have like a mana recovery. Wait, I had the idea of a mana recovery. Hold up. Yeah, wait. I was like, I'll just go here to recover my mana. I'll go here to recover my mana and it will be fine. Then I kind of need Haugir also to be doing things. I have like not enough army for everybody. Okay, look, let me think about this. So we did the crystal dwelling. We have the islands. I'm trying to think if there's like a relevant island that I haven't visited in a while. Like Troll Island, but no. I guess we can go like here if I had like a magic my main hero could use. My main hero could like just be the water walking guy. Like he has no logistics, but I mean water walking across the lands. Is there something easy I can do with him? Maybe we can check this. Oh, actually, hold up. Go for it. We could share the helmet around. Okay, who needs in the quest? Who needs? This is like zombies, though. That's like not good. This island is like Orc Island. Is Orc Island fine? Are we going maybe for stats? Can I even do that? Is that not? Actually, I think I should be able to like go for stats. So at least it's not that bad. So I guess my main will go for stats. That I probably can't do it with, especially with no summons or with no spells. Okay. Anti-magic Garrison has started at 3. They grew up. Apology accepted. Anti-magic. Yeah. Hold up, Antimat. Yeah, I know it's... wait, hold up, yeah, you're right. I was, like, thinking to blast them down with, spells. But I think with Biarma is gonna be fine. Like, okay, wait, the genies don't make sense, but... yeah, fine, we'll get piggy. One piggy. I think this will still be good enough to, like, just blast them through, because we have the elixir, we have the shield. So, Biarma will do this, she'll be able to get the 2 gold mines. We'll be rich after this, and then... yeah, we can buy all the nomads. I think here I simply need to, like, leave these. Hold it. Buy out the elephants, buy out these, and we'll wait for the next hero. So, I'll leave you for actually 10 minutes. I've needed a break for a while now. I'll go remake myself some teas and coffees, and also go for a bathroom break, and then I'll be back, and then we can actually continue and finally maybe get like a tent. I'm the first player to get a purple is like looking interesting, but and then it also has some stats, but I'm apparently the first player to get like 2 towns, which is a massive undertaking. After that, oh my god, how 50 Gorgons, but at least this is like a magic garrison. I need to find maybe like the quest items. I can get to double middle, and after I get the double middle, I'll see what items I get from Utopias, and maybe if I have like a tome that can allow me to summon, or maybe I can find like a way to get like a crewmate. Maybe we can even get that then. No, Elmore is a little bit too valuable as well. Anyway, I'll be back in like 10 minutes. So yeah, then we'll decide what to do. Then we'll finally beat down some big opponents, hopefully. Alright, one short break later. I am back. I have returned. And we had done this turn. But yeah. It's kind of wild looking at my hero stats and none of them are like, you know, in 20 and something. We're starting to get into double digits, but like I guess Draken is the closest. I think well I guess actually the Lion Shield is doing a big service to him. But yeah. Hopefully, people of the subterranean southern town pay tribute. Okay, that's that. So we need 2,000 of two of everything, and we can pass here. So let us check. Is this gold? This gold is not booby trapped. I'll give you spell power for this much. Sure, Mr. Base Metals into spell power. 2 knowledge. Mr. Base Metals into knowledge. I guess here. Yeah, we win. Cool. Ribcage. We have a ribcage. We have a ribcage already. So I don't think I can actually beat the green dragons with the Firebird. I could go here, but I'm very interested in checking out what this spell is actually all about. And yeah, we'll check the spell out, and then I don't think I can beat these, and I have to go through one or the other monolith. Yeah, Draken. The Draken out here. Do you even have like enough for like a one? Yeah, you have enough for one slow, which is good. Much better. We're gonna have to fight that one by ourselves. So with two tier 8 creatures and the sense of the dragons, actually short trace portal. Is that not? Yeah, it is. Okay, good. It gives us a bunch of different locations, which means we can actually go to the middle. Then what is happening here? Demon, boar, troll, and automaton. So we have to go to the automaton area. We have boars and trolls, and then demons. We can actually get. So if we get the demon, we get Titan's Thunder, and then we're closer to actually being able. Yeah. This is a bit of a problem, I think. Pursue them, yeah we do. And then, well, the mana doubled before I could equip the better helmet. Sure thing. Sure thing. I still need higher tier magics. And there's one location where I can get that, I think. As hinted by Ronald Paulus, we have to build this mage guild over here. So we need an automaton. Don't remember, well, immediately have forgotten what Vecher was doing. Maybe Vecher can go and get the automaton. We do have... but we need more shooters, I think, for that. I think let's actually start with Biarma. She has the most difficult task. Yeah, and she barely wins, it seems like. But then the Magic Garrison here, I think we have to wait. But we have 700 health, that's pretty spicy. No bow though. I think we can just keep healing that fairy dragon as well. Danger from the back and boom. We're actually going and fighting that fairy, and yeah, this magic is being oppressed here, which is pretty sad. Should have taken the auto result actually, truth be told. Because I saw the AI barely won, and I'm like... Will I allow that well, allow myself that? Oh yeah, wait, this is the anti-magic garrison. Hold up, the angels can't, like... Put us back. We can just brawl down. We don't have to brawl down the angel first. So yeah, this is probably cooked. Now, how did the AI actually do this with, like... Let's just look at the 6 stack here. I think they even brawled down my whole thing. I kind of want to replay the whole battle, truth be told. Did the AI auto lose the tent? I don't know, I can't check. But this is... I mean, the death brawl is winning, which is good. And then here... We've run out of shots, we've run out of ammo. I guess we're healing as well. I guess this is technically better than the auto, but then again, not having a tent after the encounter is pretty sad. Okay, then I wonder if this can be... Yep, okay, cool. We can do that indeed. Pick them out. So, who is doing what? I mean, okay, look, we need to do the Utopia first, right? In order to do the Utopia, to get to the Utopia, we have to go for 2 different directions. There's 2 different Utopias. The one that we already kind of freed up already, right? And that's it. Up the trough. If only there was a way to restore mana on the water. I guess the altar of mana, but that's not really what I'm exactly looking for. Milestone helmet, a little bit of an improvement. It's not going to be too relevant just yet. Okay. So yeah. Nomads. 50 nomads. A bunch of nomads more. Is there something else I can do that is like not done objective-wise? Gold objective-wise is like easy. This could maybe be done with like a single elemental with just like with this on dirt terrain, and also the dwarfs exist here. Oh boy, I really need units. And I can't really get them anywhere. Could check this. Could check this. I guess we could give away the artifact and then do these imp caches, like give away the helmet afterwards. And then I kind of need the units as well. Everybody just needs units, is the thing. So we're doing all, not much. Okay, wait. Automatons and demons. Maybe we just go for that. Maybe we actually... Okay, demons, boars, trolls. Someone else can actually go and sail for this. I guess we have to go for the automatons because they are like the furthest away, technically, because like a Dalton can go for the demons, right? I guess we'll take these 7 mummies. Sure, why not? Okay, he'll fetch the demons. I don't really care what combination artifact we get as long as we just have a combination artifact. And then here we'll have all the nomads in the universe. So that will be good. As long as we just have a living creature. Okay, then build a mage guild here. Keep building. Okay, good. And yeah, you indeed can continue up to level 4, which is amazing. Okay. The demon's about to be flagged. Nomads. You're flagged. I guess we are also getting like a tent maybe for Biarma. Might take casualties, but yeah. These guys are very fast, so it's pretty difficult to not take casualties. I guess. I made a meme about the automatons recently. Not sure, I think people saw. Okay, automatons, trolls and boars. Did we not have any like boars remaining actually here? Trolls and boars. Hold up. Can you not like click on like a boar glen to show the location? No, you can't. Oh, but we have boars right here in this town. Elephants, I guess we go on like so. Oh yeah, hold up, we have an elixir. Oh, but that doesn't save us from fully dying from the demons. Still though, massive boon, I guess it's fine. Can't really be using too much mana anyway, I can still shoot. Okay, 2 angels, cool. Cool, 2 angels. So, with 2 angels, what we can do is pretty immense. Can we blast down these ghosters, is the question. Yeah, we haven't this turn dead. However, we should be doing it like vice versa. In fact, we should be doing the Consa first for the 3rd angel. I didn't check the size. Okay, thankfully it's not like a giga. I misclicked, so, well, okay. It is what it is. I wonder if it's worthwhile actually going here and checking out what is here, or are we better off simply going into the... I think we're better off going back into the boat, so here. We'll do a little pit stop, we'll take the boars. Then we need somebody on, like, the Troll Islands. Then... Glacius wants to take basically everything, the hat included, so he could land here. So he can do this. It doesn't matter. Casualties. Still cool. Still Gucci. Maybe should have taken that logistics though. Maybe should have taken it. Well, anyway, this. I guess we can take the gold back. I guess we can give the helmet here. I mean, I guess we can go for that other Utopia. Are we actually strong enough to take it? We have shield, we have 2 dragons. I would like more reinforcements, but I can't really get reinforcements here, can I? Well, besides maybe like wyverns. I have the mana now though. Maybe wyverns, like double nest is just the option, the way forward. There's probably a chance that this has been taken. I guess I should also check. Oh, cool. Wasn't taken, so we do actually have some wyverns. Then here we have some random golems. Sure. Golems. I guess we can check these out as well to see if there's anything useful there. And then here, meteor shower. Actually, meteor shower is pretty useful. So what about this here? +2 defense, quite a lot, and I imagine that offense is also going to be pretty expensive. So let's go with the green portal. We end up being spit out here, which is very close to Draken, which actually maybe makes me think that I should be water walking. I could like water walk here. I guess we would just be water walking here, and then we will be checking out this afterwards. Okay, good. Salaries and machine, and the town pays me back. Town gives the cash back to me. Is this really worth? I mean, it's so far away that I don't feel like it's worthwhile. Okay, the fated meeting is finally happening. So actually we thought Draken, the meteor shower, and actually maybe both of them have like a single. We'll take these as well. Both of them have a single. Actually, 18. Would you be 13? No, Draken needs to be with the one with the meteor shower anyway. Oh, both of them have the water walking scroll, which is good. Draken does not have the mana thingamajig. Let me think, what else do we need? This fire shield. The fire shield is actually a pretty interesting spell because we don't really have it. Otherwise, Draken needs to be faster. My main hero, Haugir, he can stand. He can be like in the water. It doesn't really matter. I guess we'll take boots. Here. Oh, double gloves apparently. Cool. Oh yeah, wait, hold up. Anybody has any pieces? No, I guess we technically need these, we can have these as well. Alright, so we will very quickly tent, okay. Tent will, Dragon doesn't have first aid, so tent is like less relevant for him. However, Haugir can fight these dragonflies, he can get some wyverns extra. Then, what is this? All people must pay the King's Road tax. Sure thing, Haugir will take the spell power, and then we have to pay it back as well. Then I guess I can check out that in a bit. Do we need him like having an extra little bit of mana? I guess he could have. Extra little bit of mana. Okay, cool. So, okay, the fact that we have meteor shower now makes this whole endeavor much more safe. So, we need to go to this Utopia. We need to actually defeat it. I guess we could also go here first. And these other secondary heroes, I guess you could tag. Draken could tag you, so you would also have meteor shower. That's pretty good. Then we must sail here to get to the boar. And then here, and that's like pretty reasonable. Result, maybe. Nope, just the same result, but we spent mana, so it's worse. Okay. Don't care about garrisons. We can, well, we can't jump into the boat, I guess, but we would have been able to jump into the boat. Very quickly. So then, I actually think here, let's go for the trolls with Elmore, which sucks a little bit, but it is manageable. So we get the 4 demons here, and then we only need to ferry this over to the middle somewhere. I guess this is like technically like the closest that we have. If we are close. And we can build the town up a little bit. Alright, so I think we'll get the Titan's Thunder in a little while. Then I think it was like a level 5 spell, like Titan's Thunder is counted as a level 5 spell. So what is no even needed? Sharpshooter, Nomad, Rogue, and Argali. We have an Argali. We don't know where to get a Rogue. We get like another elixir. Fine. I guess I can water walk here. Draken can also, yeah, get the meteor shower. Giveaway that is. Okay, fight these golems. Cool. Then sacrifice. I think these guys are golems. Like the crystal dragons count as golems, so you can't actually sacrifice back for them, which is a bit of a problem. However, yeah, okay, the AI wins. Just had those for safety. I think we still should shower in the first. He walked, but then again the breath attacked themselves. A bit of noof. So, finally able to do the Utopia. I think we should actually shower this as well. Then we can shield. Okay, spell power. We got some interesting items, mainly the 2 crowns, but also the gold bag, I assume. So, then, oh no, it's like 1 step short from going back from the Utopia, which is a bit of a shame. Yeah, being one step short, I can't really do anything about it. Then here, Mr. Lord Heart. I guess we'll do this so we generate an extra crystal. We can grab the 8 boars. Okay, we can grab the trolls, and then I guess yeah, here. So, do this. Okay, then we have these three creatures. Biarma is a little bit scuffed because she can't really make it here. I guess she could land and then basically ship over, and then we could teach her some good things as well. Then here we should probably land already, so we could be making a ways forward. And then Elmore, I suppose, would be also. That's pretty close. So we don't have a thing for Glacius to do, sadly. We could send him to buy some things, which is pretty sad. I mean, if he had just had a fast creature, he has Meteor Shower, he could do some things, I think. Like, what could he do? He could maybe do these cliffs if he had, like, a dragons. Actually, I do like that idea. 350, it should be quite a while. It would be... I guess we can land here with him. He has basic pathfinding, so, yeah. Okay, very, very soon we can actually start breaking into the AI's towns. Alright, so, first things first. Actually, Lord Hart goes inside of the town. We build something like a city hall, because why not? Then... okay, Elmore has like plenty of movements. So, what Elmore can do, that no one else can do, is... And apparently we didn't need those peasants after all. In the end, we'll keep those though. Okay, so these we need the trolls, and I guess we need nomads. So instead, probably the shamans are not going to be used. Okay, go back here. Have an Orgullion. Disposal. We could have like another hero actually ferrying army. And then the other two can't really go. I mean, Axis is fine because look, we will have all the imps together. And then here, I guess you can keep the two Argallis. We'll just take the peasants. Okay, that's whatever. Elmore. Elmore goes here, Dalton. Dalton doesn't have much to do. He can like land and start taking the things back. That's good. Then here we need the 4 units. I guess. So the 4 units that are needed to unlock the gate. Plus a billion trillion nomads plus the tier 6s and 7s. That's pretty good. Do this. Okay, go here. Then Draken can jump into the boat. We can do that, he has a bunch of movements. Haugir can water walk. And these two can actually exchange some goodies. I think my main hero should actually get the shield, which gives them more attack. Golden bow would also be pretty cool. Morale artifacts would also be pretty cool. That is something for that would be pretty cool. I guess for the Ogre Fist set. Rebecca is still kind of looking for some levels though. If he could get them, would be pretty cool. But that's like looking more and more unlikely. Anyway, this. I would like to take your hat away from you for like a moment. I could summon a boat. 4,000, the dragon has what, 6,000 movement points? Actually, Draken will be the one landing, but for now... Okay, now we have merged. Modifying with big army. Oops, well, this was kind of fine. These two merged together and unified their spells. Actually makes me think maybe... Oh yeah, actually, hold up, we learned a bunch of spells. Do we have Water Walk without the... Yeah, we have Water Walk without the scrolls now, which is pretty good. And Water Walk without the scrolls is massive, so... Elmore. Let us grab the one Azure. Fake breath by accident are cool. Do this, and then unless we get speared into oblivion. Okay, cool. Azure Dragon. So 20 is needed. Give me 20 Mercury. Okay, then we actually have an Azure Dragon. We'll swap the armies. Not most of the artifacts except these. Hold up, and Draken will be like... This Draken will be doing the Utopia. Or something silly like that. Okay. He could use these, okay. And hold up. Hold up, like crown. I mean, actually now everybody has everything, right? Draken doesn't have pathfinding, so he needs these boots. And then I guess I can give him the bigger helmet. So, I need to, with the helmet equipped... Ta-da! And Ring of the Magi, Titan's Thunder, Golden Goose, and we'll see what is needed for the other thing. So, Titan's Thunder is the spell. It's a 5th level spell, so you can actually bolt things which are immune to the level 1 to 4 magics, which is amazing. So, and of course, Mr. Draken. I have a Golden Goose. This actually stacks, I'm pretty sure. And then have like, I guess, +1 morale. Why not? Okay, then he can check what is needed for this. Mr. Glacius here needs to have a little bit more extra spell power. We'll give each of the heroes some, like, overpowered artifact. Set Blizzard Warrior I can't get, and Crewmate I can't get yet. I haven't actually found where you can get crewmates. Probably on the other side. I guess we could also snatch another good hero here. Okay, so unfortunately Draken has taken kept with him the helmet. This is the guy. I think we can now blast through here. Yeah, with like spells and stuff, so this should be pretty good. And then here, do we care about something? Yeah, we probably care about the blue. Go for 10, I guess we will be. I guess we could check out what is, like, right here. We need a little bit of mana recovery, but is that not simple? Oh, it is simple. And hold up, we'll need a tent as well. Elmore, maybe you have a tent. Don't think you do. He doesn't. Well, that's a bit of a shame. It is what it is. Anyway, we've finally gotten some pretty strong artifacts. Now, Kind of like got a little bit less than I was hoping for during the turn transition. Can we get like... what was this? Oh, it's so cheap. Except that I just sold everything. Where is the second Utopia? Second Utopia, Haugir. Wait, no. Not that button, the second button. I missed the button. Okay, here. So. Draken can and should jump back into the boat. Then we can give... Oh, actually, thank you for that. I guess we can take it this out. Is glacier... I mean, if we... Okay, anyway, we'll just take the hat. And here, Haugir, take the hat for yourself now. Cool stuff. Maybe if we have like... I think actually, you know what? Having one crystal dragon and the Titan's Thunder, and I guess a tent is like a little bit wasted, but sure. And then, hold up, we actually don't need too much else. We can get all the other artifacts that like... Can I do this? I guess we'll keep this for the mana recovery. Keep this for the mana recovery. We don't want to get blinded by accident. And then we also have an ambassador stash just in case. And then, hold up, we don't need anything here. I guess we could resist extra. But why even risk that chance? So, I think with this we just like, we can do a bunch of different good things. If only I had 3 creatures that could like block the tent, but that would be like, I think that's still fine. So, anyway, Haugir, you have the Admiral's hat. You can go for the other Utopia. Beautiful stuff. So, I guess we'll preserve the army by shielding, and then we can smack both of the bigger stacks. I think I already shielded. Well, doesn't matter too much. Sandals, oh, Sword of Judgment. Okay, now it's over. So, a bunch of good items. Well, the sandals are gonna be like more difficult to use. We also have the black orb. Then we could simply go for the red guy. Is Haugir strong enough? I think he is strong enough. He just Magic, bro, get that scroll away from me, it's cursed. Do you wish to retreat? What is the problem here? I guess we do this. We can wait till it is... I actually have quite a lot. Thought we would have, okay, and the bless is on top of it. Okay, the bless is like very, very annoying. Too bad I don't have the runes. That is also pretty annoying then. If I had blind, oh I have blind. Okay, that's easy peasy then. They're also mismoraling on top of it. Pretty heavily. Angel's just peacefully sleeping. They have like, oh, they have -3 morale because they're all from different factions. So they might be good troops, but they are like completely unaligned by their values. There's the Titan. We want to do this. Actually, this. Okay, we'll slow them all down. Too bad I don't have Cure yet. I guess we can do this. I don't want the Azure to be like in the reach. I don't want the Crystal Boy to be in reach. I think here we can just slap. How can you slap? Apparently very easily. Slap this. Slap this. Boom. And then an additional spell power has been earned. Cool stuff indeed. Then I mean, we're like not close to the AOTD, are we? Well, I guess we can do this. So Draken has basically everything that he needs. He can be like a solo clearing force for some like objectives. Can he? Actually, can he? I guess he could like go and like attack a player. We could go and check out what this quest guard needs. I guess we can go. We can sail over there. He only has 1 troop, so he doesn't have to worry about things falling overboard. I guess he can snatch another crystal dragon, another crystal brother in the next week. And then here, maybe we can land. Yeah, we can land here, and he will be using his snow walking boots, and he'll just like go here. Maybe I'll get some reinforcements anyway. That is proper. Then here... Oh no, actually hold up here. What about... Now we can do this. And then Elmore, what do you do? I guess Elmore is just like a casual gold bag man. Dalton here, I guess he can start exploding. And we took away the black. No, we didn't. We took away the red border guard, so we still have to find the red player. Then we can get the black border guard, I think, with the main hero as well. I don't know what the like good units. I guess here. Here's where all the good units are. I guess these two can also interact. Okay, you can have the tent. You can have the neutral creatures, I suppose. You can have some other good things. Oh, you have the elixir. Well, so that's fine. If only I had like a way to get rid of the other artifacts, that would be amazing. Oh, and I'm just missing the black shard, the AOTD basically. Okay, Glacier's gonna be going for reinforcements. Biarma is just gonna be chilling here for the time being. This man hopefully will be reinforced. What do we have here? Water Walk and non-existent spell. Spell that we will discriminate against. And I guess like a little bit too far. Okay, well, if he can stand there, he'll just be... You are so fancy. It should be all over but the crying. The crying? I'm like... trying to manage the heroes. Okay, look, we have this. Do we have... he has the hat. I should be... Okay, hold up. Is there somebody in the water at the moment? No. So I legit need to either waste my move. Okay, fine. Whatever. We'll go here. Boat. And then we'll go and try to find the red blade. We have like a... No, we don't. We don't have a view. Their sawmill should be very close to the town, so they should be somewhere here. Here? Maybe? I'll do this so I can take their lighthouse. Fool! Your town is belonging to me now. All your base are belong to us. So, this Draken can now go on his best solo adventure in the universe. I wonder actually if he's strong enough to beat these, and he's blasting through everything. And get like... I guess this is needed for Ogre Fist. This... I don't want the AI to have those, so we will buy them out. We'll just like buy everything, scoop everything up, so nobody has anything. Oh wait, I have the Titan's Thunder, so of course we don't really need these artifacts. Ooh, Angel Feathers. That's pretty good, and then actually an additional thing, but we can't really use it. It is what it is. Did you get... Yeah, you have the Meteor Shower, so... This hero should, in my mind, be strong enough to actually go to this, like, side area and farm it up. Am I strong enough with these creatures is my question, though. Okay, here we can go and we can sail and explore. Okay, you know what needs to happen? We need a hero slot. Altar of Sacrifice and Catacombs. Oh yeah, Altar, that's a great call, actually. So we will do this, and we will do this, and then we don't really care about all the rest of these troops, right? Actually, I would prefer these over the peasants. Axis, stop existing, please. He stopped existing like we asked him to. Then... Just like... I want to put Elmore in the town. So Elmore is actually just going to be going like here already. You don't have Water Walk. Where is Draken with his like knowledge when you need him? Bro, Draken, what have you done? I need you to... I'll also buy an Azure, which will be fine. Mystic Pond... Nope. Allure is back again. No, thank you for existing for a brief period in time. Actually, we'll see if we can catch like one of the troops randomly that we need. With Elmore, maybe we will get lucky and we get enough for like another set of artifacts. What I would really need is a town portal, so... Okay, then... yeah, here... Need 1 stacks of teleporters. Big battle, no defender of the town. Alright, so we have I think that can make 3 stacks go disappear. Okay, then, do you have anything interesting here? Artifact Merchant is very interesting. So, now we can apparently buy a few things, but we can finally... We don't really need... Well, we do kind of need, but we don't really need, you know. +3, +4, doesn't matter. I don't really care about this, we don't really care about this, we don't really care about this. Chain immunity, maybe if we have a chain, we can actually use it sometime, somehow. Somewhere. Elmore needed to be maybe Master Criminals now. Elmore can go back to the island which had the town gate, and then he can town gate over, and then he's just gonna be sitting in the town forever. For all eternity. I need to have some... like gold though. Honestly, where's that island with the town portal? Now with the town gate, I need the town gate island. I mean, actually maybe. Well... if Biarma can actually get those... what are they called? The Azers? That's useless. Well, unless somebody has chain, unless somebody has Solimer. Haugir has the hat. Anyway, I think this will be fine. He'll just go here. Biarma will go to the other side of existence. Then tag me with that meteor shower. Then we have the meteor shower. We can actually improve like casting stats. So why not? Then oh sure, we can use this because otherwise no one else will be using it. We don't... well, we do have archers, so we don't need this Soro. Need this, don't need this. Actually, we'll take the extra resistance and we'll be very happy. Okay, then Biarma. We need to, like, take all of these anyway, right? Do you have pathfinding? You have pathfinding, great. She can pathfind, she can destroy, like, this army, I think, with what we have. Draken in the meantime, yeah, we'll just take the second one there. Here, we'll have an interesting fight. I think 10 elementals. Well, they're kind of bullying me. Don't have a cure still. Dwarves are really rowdy in this treasury. Okay. Well, this is completely unsafe. I'm just gonna be probably losing this hero. Am I not? I guess maybe what we can do is we can like try to blind and then stack them like together here. They might stack themselves together. And then if they morale once. Well, that's not how you take a treasury fight. Anyway. I guess we can buy you out here so you would be like... oh boy, another navigation. You know? Oh, hold up. Wait, we can actually get the more gold. Do we need anything else? I guess we can use this. I don't really need this shield, and I don't really need the ribcage, the extra ribcage that is. Yeah, he can kind of just chill in the town. Maybe get some more stats a little bit later. Actually, he needs something to defend, right? Can't like just leave him with nothing. Maybe we can town portal. Oh, we can town portal over the reinforcements. Okay, so then we're gonna go for that. We are going to be going. Oh, Dury is here. Cool. Okay, inexhaustible lumber cart, sure. Frederick is here. I guess we don't mind. We won't mind, like, indulging defeating the AI heroes. I guess we can go for the triple whammy here. Then... And of course everybody will have enchanters, I guess. Smash him, smash enchanter. Frederick runs away. Anyway, we're in the boat. Then I guess Elmore will be the one delivering the troops. Elmore will be the one delivering the defense troops, and then the defense troops will involve the factory army. The defense troops will be basically the entirety of the Inferno. And that's gonna be that, I suppose. You can have a helmet as well. In Hold Up you will be selling all the trash items, I think. This is also like a sketch as an item. We'll need this. We had like another ribcage, but I think I just sold it, but it is what it is. Okay, so then I guess Glaciers could pick up like reinforcements or something, because we will definitely need more units. Then here, Mystic Pond, I keep accidentally mousing over that. It's a sign, we need a Mystic Pond. But yeah, if you would be playing this map in multiplayer, I think the first person to actually get to the, like, to be able to break something meaningful, or to find like a combination artifact, would be in a massive lead. So Crystal Dragons here, we have 2 Crystal Dragons. Then I guess I would just like land here. And then Draken is gonna be just like a no, don't equip that. Right, yeah, he's just gonna Titan's Thunder the crap out of everyone. People won't know what hit them, but it will be Titan's Thunder that hit them. I actually, hold up. I would like this. I would actually like the haste as well. Should have an education for Glaciers finally. Then Biarma here with a little bit of a difficult fight, I think. Yeah, we don't have like a high speed creature, so that's that. I kind of want to wait for their enchanter to cast, you know? Stone's gonna hit doesn't matter. Then we can slow them down. We can try to like snipe more impactful troops. Actually, maybe hit the angel there. Oh, can I actually do this? Will I walk into like a fight that is too big for me, maybe? Maybe. Okay, then I guess we can always isolate them with blind. And then they all can keep misspiraling as well. here, a good shower. So we can shower the angel, we can like resurrect. And he of course did that, okay. I like the fact, I can't really do anything about it. Okay, we got down the Tumbler Man. Okay, then triple whammy for the opponent's troops. They went for the 2-for-1 here, which isn't bad. 2-for-1 there. Okay, then the dragon is gonna take a little bit more extra damage because the Argali is standing next to him. And the tent is down, that's too bad. Then... I'm actually blind, so we don't have to deal with that nonsense. How many shots do we have left? I think we have like just 0. That's a perfect intuition. Right there. Okay, thankfully we have accumulated quite a large amount of these. Steel elves. Steel elves kind of good. Okay. Biarma was able to do this. Orb of Firmament, and we can get to the border guard of this guy. So that means we have to find whoever has that here. Okay, we will just take that. This is like just a bunch of money on the road. I guess we can also take a devil. We don't really mind. He can join the company. Oops, and this is not a visitable object, so... Here and... Hold up. Where are they? How do I get to them? Hello, does anybody live here? Does anybody actually have like view air? I think only Elmore has it, and Elmore hasn't shared it with anybody quite yet, which is a bit of a problem. And Dalton can kind of keep us, can help us, look. Mercury. It feels... Aha, we found it. Found what we were looking for. Orange lives here. Foolish Frederick. You cannot escape me. I know that you tried, but you did not succeed in escaping me. We built a fort here, which is fine. All of my maps are designed for multiple human players in mind. Oh boy, but this one would be like... I guess, yeah, you would contest the middle, but then one player would just get the requirements for the quests. And then he would like get like an OP artifact and just steamroll everyone else, because you can like keep everybody else away from the middle with the, like, for example, Titan's Thunder. Or like with the 2 Utopias, like that Utopia with the Sword of Judgment, together with the Tries to remember the name. Sword of Judgment in the sandals, and that's like... Hello? What are you doing, Draken? Let me standard these down, but I guess we can better to shower them down. And then we can also... Oof. You got feared there a little bit. Thunder, magic for free. Actually, sorcery also makes it better, right? Or am I crazy? Attack skill for my wizard. Yeah, actually, sorcery makes the Titan's Thunder stronger. Kind of forgot about that. Then, this makes the Titan's Thunder stronger. Oh no, actually it doesn't. Now it's like the same damage as the meteor shower. This would be pretty difficult to do without an army. We will beat up the Fangrams. Air Elemental Summon. Maybe we can afford that for him. Okay, then Haugir. Nomad's taking one for the team all the time, so we'll do this, so that's -3. Then... I guess summon him indoors, so then do this, summon them indoors. Mr. Devil will... Oh, they just started shooting my elephant now. Very rude. Okay, then another factory town, which of course we knew that existed, but... Oh, hold up, yeah, wait, we had a few things. So which factory town is better built? This one or this one? They're both the same, except this one has the defensive structure. Hold up, also we want to do this. I guess, well, Elmar wants to go to the second factory. Mount Cooper. Yeah, Mount Cooper, and then here he can kind of give away the artifacts, right? That we do not need, we can like delete them through the artifact merchant. And then here, you can have the devil as well. Actually, he has like a perfect like Inferno army from scraps. How did that happen? They would think I have an Inferno town, but I don't. Okay, this... Okay, so... Don't need the cloak. Don't need the null buckler, don't need the forgetfulness, don't need this. Don't need this. We'll keep an eye out. Okay, we have that. And the chain is like whatever. These we can give to another hero. That we can give tabard, we can give to another hero. This we don't really care about. And then the ring, I guess we would rather have morals than Miss Morale, right? Even though I just bought it. So it's kind of like completely wasted. So then, go refill my mana. I can go on the boat. And then Dalton can keep looking. Keep looking for some interesting locations. I have a feeling that because there were 4 locations here, there should be like 4 players. Actually, wait, it's symmetrical, isn't it? So actually, then the question is, do I have the green and then the purple? No, I don't. I have to go and attack the green. Attempt first, I think. So how do we do that? And like here, this is also intriguing to me, but I have a feeling that that might be just water warp, unless... Angel, Mr. Angel, show me what you got. Okay, so knowledge. We'll see what that scroll is in a little while. Then Biarma, Biarma. Do you head back or do you head forward? Well, you don't really have an army. Draken here also doesn't really have the ability to like assassinate one specific. I guess he could like water walk, but like that would take a turn away. I need somebody to be relaying reinforcements through here. I guess I can take the Azer as a reinforcement. Then here, I think Boy is actually pretty decent at relaying reinforcements. So we need the two bulky boys, we need the mammoth boys, we need that, the tanks of the universe, the elves. And then also, hold up, let's have a tent. And then Void, the navigation boy, also has a book. So here we can go, and then Glacius. Do we have like any nearby locations that have like a billion trillion troops spawned? No. 3 dragons not gonna do it. 35 mummy not gonna do it. Here maybe like trolls not gonna do it. I mean, sure. I'm gonna go like there. Oh, actually, hold up. I just realized I forgot to put sugar in my coffee. I was thinking my coffee is like pretty strong for some reason. And then I was like, hold up, wait. It doesn't taste right. It's like something's missing. And I realized, yeah, something is missing. Okay, anyway, Glacius. Do this and do that. Why can't really explode anything? We don't have any like troops left over for the overgrowth. I guess maybe the kobolds, but that's not like really a thing. Centaur stables, you say? I would like to have some centaur stables, and actually, in fact, I would like to use some different resources for that. Oh, hold up, actually, I just realized we have like one thing with 3 fatty dragons. You know what? Mr. Voy is going to actually sail. Mr. Voy is going to sail for those fatty dragons. Haugir, resurrection. You fool! I can resurrect units. Well, the fact that we don't actually have. Actually, we'll smoke them up. Fool Shadell should not have joined the water party. Glorious victory will take that. Then Dalton here. I'm going to be exploring the waters. Exactly where we need to sail, so he could like... Now there's like something in the way there. They haven't even like done everything, which is pretty crazy to me. So then, as I did notice, yeah, we would have to like sail and land here. Maybe that was a dream, but that dream didn't come through. We can do that. Actually, wait, we have 20 wood. Well, I guess we can do that for the last person. Hold up, let's do this. Glorious victory. We can just fly into the last person's crib. We don't have to like do the last tent, and then we can go and yeah, you get the tent backwards. So Glacius is here. I would like my Azure Dragon. I would like Glacius to give me a tent. I would like Glacius to exchange troops with me and to, yeah, do this. We're gonna be suffering a little bit of casualties from... I guess we don't need to lose the Argali in that. And then we have like... Actually, hold up, I think we have the Ogre armor for somebody else, right? So we have enough, we have the Ogre Fist because we have the other components here. Which one of you had the Ogre chest piece? Not you. Well, not you. Actually, maybe I don't have the Ogre chest piece, but maybe... Crazy, maybe he had... Nope. Maybe I sold it. It is what it is anyway, so... And then, actually, Biarma. We have to go and get the black tent to attack this player over here. So, no, we are not, like, going to be... Not going to be losing the Argali for nothing. Indeed, so we will go here and then she can get a little bit of extra knowledge on top of that. I'll build a bank just so we can take a loan. Millennial. Economics 101. Tavin has attacked Dalton. Tavin, what have you done? I can't even do anything about it. Dalton will defend. Damn, it didn't work out. Well, close enough. Right? Red is like... Oh, Red actually took this down, damn it. I have to like address that now. Guess that's what Draken is for, and they smoked up the area. That's pretty shameful. Ooh, Orange has approached me. Where? Who? What now? Orange has approached me here. Oh, the town, which is actually defended by none other than Captain Elmore. Captain Elmore will equip some Gucci fibers. He will do this, maybe even 500. No. He will even buy himself a necklace. Very cool stuff he bought himself. Okay, that's kind of like that. Yeah, Voice are going to go here and try to like get the fairy dragons. Still like an interesting hero in the prison though. I guess we can water walk. Wait, we're not going to be doing that. Do you wish to retreat? No, I do not wish to retreat. I have resurrection. Why would I retreat? A good way of like having them not do anything in the first turn. Haste came out. Oof. That's a little bit sad. Let's slow them down. They don't get any bright ideas. Then we can resurrect these. It doesn't really matter. We're like losing them at the moment. They're going to be annoying later on to pick them all up. The organs need to be like blinded because they're like annoying to deal with. And then we need to delete Mr. Spellcasting now. I'm also lagging a bit, which is a bit interesting. It doesn't matter how old the game is, it can lag. Unironically, I was once playing Tetris and even that lag. Like, you can't make this shit up. Ooh. Okay then, let's start resurrecting stuff. Okay, legendary spell of the Resurrecto. Now we need to not stand there. Okay, we now need to have this guy here. The Azor is like almost beaten down, I can actually like move in here. This one needs to be picked up again, right? So that spell will affect no one, great. So he's slowed and blinded as well. Do this. And then we can hopefully not morale, not much too hard. Okay, cool stuff. We beat that without casualties. We can take the wood, we can take the gold. And then also this, so green 10. Now I can green 10 it up. Then 20 wood. I think Biarma, actually Biarma might be leveling up into this fight. Nope. A little bit of resources here, so it wasn't like it was for nothing. Okay, wait. Then Draken can go into an airship, and then we noticed the thread took a town up there, which means we can go like sail after Red's properties, and then here. Don't have any troops. Well, actually, we do have some troops. Let's build a citadel for more troop generation. I don't really have any other locations, so triple nomad location is pretty good. Rams, I guess. I didn't really like take anything else super early. Like I didn't go here. 60 skeletons is like nothing. We took like these a little bit. I guess we can go for the enchanter area. Enchanter and lizardman, that's like a stack for sure, and then boars up here. So actually, hold up. Water walk. Water walking here. Get the goblins as well, because why not? I like how the AI, like, freezes a little bit before a big battle. The AI is calculating. Is this really worth it? I don't have any good spells though. Like blind, no. 3 angels. We should deal with that. Don't have like engineers to repair anything either. Unfortunately, Elmore has lost this town, which is a bit of a shame. And then the purple is like arriving into the middle territory, which is also a bit of a problem. I guess we'll pick up the crystals and I guess we'll try to like have the Orc Island. Bro actually has units. What even is that? Oh, what is this? Hello? We can get the Ogre Fist if we really want to. And then there's like an airship yard here. You know what? I think we will actually take that. Loot it up. Why not, you know? Classic move of shouting between these two, so they always get, and he doesn't even cast immediately. freeze. Oh, actually he froze. The Gorgon was obedient. Shower between these two. For some reason they really don't like the Yetis, they like always target them. Which is pretty strange. Maybe they're actually because they're blocking the shamans on top of that. But still, it's like pretty odd. Then do this. Back here. Could have gotten a double hit there anyway. This. Wait. I guess the Argaldi can actually get the Gorgon. Need to kind of like block him a little bit. $1,000 health. Bro's like immune basically to the meteor shower that we are casting. It's pretty good. No, Mr. Gorgon is like just freezing in fear. He can't escape his fate. And I keep actually dealing more damage to myself by attacking here. Meteor Shower, what a good spell. If I didn't have Meteor Shower, this would be like way more tedious. My tent! No! It's actually baiting me back with the unit that can't no longer shoot. The steel elves are being baited back. And I have to take it. I don't want to lose my tent, so +1 knowledge. Then I think we will actually indulge in gold for the chests. We can do this. And then we can actually finally access this guy. This Aris. I think we can even water walk across to him. Like we can basically... You know, water walk here. Water walk there. Is there like a mana replenishment point anywhere close? Like a town? There was like a town here. I guess I could go back, replenish my mana over there. So, then Haugir. Okay, then here, they haven't even broken through. I guess maybe there's one AI here who also gonna get stuck. And he should be like, if there's a town here, he should be like here-ish. Yeah, there's like a message for him in a bottle. So he's definitely close. There he is. This guy has left his town open. Visitors, look at actually how many. He didn't have like castle built. Bro Green was cooked, actually. I will buy like a guy here, like, so he can use artillery. Did no magic arrow, by the way, also pretty cooked. Give me a magic arrow. Then, I think, well actually these are like amazing, so speed 7, speed 6, we don't really care about that, I guess, as long as we don't slow down. And actually units, I guess we can like make a giga fast for the next turn. And then Voy here is looking to buy those fairy dragons and I guess buy out these sharpies as well. So this is that. This Morton cottage costs 5 wood. Should have built maybe for a treasury, but whatever, we can build for the Morton cottage. And then here we can build a mana generator, because why not? So, yeah, green has lost its like only town. The others have, I think, like 1 town each. Okay, we to the dog. Okay, we can get like maybe some orcs on the next turn if we really want. I'll take this fight just to give Draken some XP. Maybe should have mass slowed in the first turn, but whatever. Feel like it's gonna be fine still. They still look like they move super fast, even when they're slowed down, because the animation is like a lot of frames. Then here a laser, but it's fine. The others won't get to move. Imagine that you have to block with your head. This post was made by the Crystal Dragon, defending gang. Actually, they've been blasted. Through here. Yeah, his walking animation is pretty goofy. Actually, well, too late to check it now anyway. Extra knowledge. Oh, extra resources. I wasn't expecting that, but that's cool. Cool. Then we can go here. The town here isn't taken. There is a town here which isn't taken. There is a town here which isn't taken, but there's a town here and down here which is taken. So Haugir has done this. Guess we can defend very handily. In fact, actually, maybe this would be like very good for a secondary hero. Like maybe we can reinforce the other person. What is her name? Not Roy, but maybe we can reinforce Biarma like this. When is this Biarma really going to be heading? Here. Maybe if there would be mana to like restore. Like an altar of sacrifice or something close by. No. No, there isn't, which is a bit of a shame. Oh, we just kind of like wasted a few movements anyway. We can go here. Then water walk across and attack them. And I think that should be good enough with their mana replenishment. Okay, then Draken is looking to attack 2 towns, which is an interesting prospect. Can he do it? Then here we have to go back, actually, because we failed to defend the town. And yeah, it looks like this territory hasn't even been utterly navigated. Hasn't been navigated through. It's a bit of a sad sight to see. In fact, hold up, is there like a hero here? Maybe I could like take that other hero. So I would have like another good hero here. Wait, what is this? Is there like no passage? Oh, there is a passage, okay, good. Good, we can fight the Nagas, we can get that. Avoid the navigation boy. Build the Hinder's Guild. Okay, so what do we need? I think we needed like 40k or something silly for these dragons. 40k, we needed, yeah, like 40k. A bit of a shame. I guess we can buy out these harpies before. Where's Glacius doing? Okay, Glacius is just waiting here. He was waiting for those orcs, but then no, my crystals are sold. Okay. Ooh. What is that? Clavius is here. That's pretty suspicious. Or should I say auspicious? Well, I guess Melkor, what can you do? You can buy a book for yourself. You can buy 7 automatons for yourself. You can join a union for yourself. Okay, wait, we'll just take his boat away. Flotterbird here with like infinity peasants. I don't think I needed to take casualties here, but okay. Okay, another defense stack, that's pretty good. Then trailblaze this up. Then we can actually get another hero who can help us with these endeavors. Wonder who's that gonna be. We could of course check the sign, but that's like movement points wasted. We're not gonna check the sign. We're going to guess and then we're gonna be happy. Or unhappy, based on who that is. I feel like there could be a Jelu, maybe like a Solmer, maybe a Deemer. Dragon Teeth Necklace, I would probably put a Deemer behind this. There's like a bunch of crystals here as well, so... yeah. King's Troll, Pass, Tax, Andal? I guess maybe it is the time to... Well, do we need... Well, 7, we don't need these for sure. We can get... speed, I guess we can go for 9 speed creatures. And then Andal can be like doing something else. I mean, well, we need these for the tankiness. We have 3 of the 4 dragons. And actually here we can do the teleportation. Shenanigans. So, Andal. I was kind of thinking maybe you could help us with that. It doesn't look too believable at the moment though. So here... Biarma. Ready to take this town. Drake in here. Is ready to maybe like go here. There should be like a town here. Hoping his hot air balloon doesn't get attacked. 35 works, sure. I guess we can pick up the 90 kobolds, why not? And then... Let's get this. Oh, hold up, I didn't buy any defenses, any real defenses for this town, which is a bit of a problem. Maybe Vector can defend it on its own. The problem is that Voy was supposed to be like helping us by reinforcing with the troops, but he didn't do that. Actually, I'm not gonna drink my coffee, I'm gonna wait till the stream is over and I will add some sugar to it. Okay, so apparently Melkor showed Clavius the 6-7. Oh, no. That would be so unfortunate, Mr. Clavius, if that were to happen. I think Mr. Skeleton can get one for the team. I think Mr. Wraith can get one for the team. Then I think... I'll do this. So the vampire also disappears. Okay, cool. Nice trick. We did quite a number on them. Okay, Allura. Allura is going to just sit here. I should not spent that. It was the wonder source that would have been actually pretty good to have. I guess Andal can be digging here. Then they should have an island like right here somewhere, right? Like right here-ish, right town. Then we can water vault. Did you buy some units? Bro actually knows that he's been about to be attacked. He bought out everything tonight. So, enemy has fled. I will actually wait. Haste. Axe my tent. Not the sneaky bugger. Then we will slow him down. We will actually delete his angel. We'll do this. We'll do this. Minus Behemoth. And then Aris is no more. Aris is defeated. Nice legs of the Legion, brother. And then if we could only exchange, if we only had like a town portal of some sort, and then I think, hold up, what we should do, we should also prepare for the tower shooting, so we should do this. Glorious victory, apparently like too easy. Oh, they don't have a full town defense. Hold up, I need to do this, I think. Oh, he showers, but... Hold up, my Azure is actually under some pressure. This will be... Showers that, very interesting. Don't you whack my Azure down? That would be super sad. Oh yeah, we could just blind them as well. We can just walk in here and here. Oof. Put the retaliation there. Anyway, I think we are putting away enough pressure from the dragon. Massively like healed up. Can't like, oh, he's being binded, so I can't actually teleport him out. Anyway, that's that. Okay, Tan has been vanquished. Woof. We've defeated our first opponent in... and also they have like 1 billion troops. So yeah, Ramparts are not doing too well because they're lacking wood because you didn't put the sawmill on there. island and the AI was unable to find it, so Jello Draken and all the resource heroes in prison, so I was hoping for a Bulwark hero who would be a resource guy, but they disappointed me. I just picked Wecker to be the new prison, to be in the new prison. Gold's the resource too, you know? Anyway, we'll take this, and then Biarma. I guess Biarma can, like... can she go in a boat, maybe? Well, we barely have movement points, I guess she might as well. So I defeated my first opponent. To kink. Oh, I guess we'll take this. Okay, we've dealt with one opponent. We keep being too poor for this objective then. Haugir has to, like, maybe take... I guess he can take the lighthouses, so he would have more movement points in the future. Such a small reward for such a big fight. So here we're digging, here we're waiting, and here we're waiting. Okay, so this guy is not interested. And then here, we don't have enough for a treasury as well. Could be doing some treasury gaming, and maybe that's what will have to happen. But yeah, now I feel all the AIs are like in that overground, I guess, or underground for me. Except with, well, this guy who took my crystal dragon, who's like maybe a menace to society now. He could be like dangerous. However, the question is he really dangerous? I mean, here satyrs like looking for things. I mean, Draken is very patiently. This is the island. Green is here as well. Wait, hold up. Problem is, hold up, I need to actually be inside here. I need to like fly here and then I can't disembark. Oh, I can disembark, cool. Can disembark here and then that's fine. Voy, for the millionth time in a row, actually, is failing his task to like get the sharpshooters, get that one last ferry, and then deliver the army. This man, Andal, Black Shark. Oh, we actually have the AOTD in that case. Kink can go inside, she's not really needed much. And then I guess we want to flag this just so we would have. So, what needed rogues? Which quest needed rogues? Rogues, another elixir of life, and then a statue on top of that. I guess since I'm using my native troops, a statue would be kind of good, but like it's a little bit late for that now. 3 Azores though. Like, and you don't. 3 Azores for like a town. It's pretty extreme. It's also like a one-shot in the... On top of like tier 5 troops. Ron, this is a bit much for like a second town. Especially one that doesn't have anything built in it. They're pretty sad. That's affairs then. I guess we like blind. My ammo cart, no. guess. Dragon draws dragon. The dragon sad. Shoot him once. Well, we needed to resurrect him anyway, so not much damage done here. He's just gonna be brought back to life. Alright, okay, he's gonna be brought back to life. Everybody needs to like step aside. We need to like resurrect. Step aside, step aside, step aside, step aside. And then ammo cart. I can't really resurrect. Random basilisk here. Sure, attack. Thank you for your generosity, Mr. Basilisk. And yeah, we have to like, I think actually like going maybe through this. Well, we can just sail around, and then we can start to move in the water. And then we could actually find Todd. What is Biarma doing? We kind of need to catch like this Rapscallion. What do you have? You have a Crystal Dragon. You have like quite a lot of troops actually. I think maybe we could go to this once again to this amazing. Mental note: take out the Zors in the secondary towns. Trust me, I'm always making notes on how to improve my maps in 2027. not in 2026, but in 2027. I mean, look, it's if the town is complete. If the idea is that you have like a completely unbuilt town, which you need to develop as you know, a secondary town where you can get the like cool spells and whatnot, then it's like sure, but it's like, like the problem is you don't have, unless you have like a shrine. If you would have like a shrine of visions. Like on this very same island, the shrine, which is guarded by like, I don't know, like rogues or something. You beat the rogues, you get the visions, and you see that the town is like, has like 4 Azores or like 3 Azores, 5 Jotun warlords, and you immediately know that it's like too tough to do. Because if you have one town, you don't see the quantity, unless you're playing Cove and you have the special building. But that's like a little bit of a different case. But you don't know how much to expect. You assume that there's gonna be a 1 because 1 is already pretty ridiculous. 1 is like this town, like you need to actually build up your town before you can attack this type of like restriction, you know. And 5 is like you need to build up your town and then also like wait like an extra 3 weeks or something while farming up your hero to be able to take it type of restriction, which is like, you know. It's a bit much. I'll say it. It's a bit much. 100, like, yeah, I can't do like a secondary hero cannot do these Zors. We're going to the lizard town. I guess we can go here. We can check what's good and good here. Draken should be. Oh. Draken doesn't have a resurrection, but Draken has a -3 stacks at once. The spell. Then these need to be showered. This guy can be brought down. This guy can be brought down. Okay, shower these two. And I guess we'll go down this one and we'll draw down this one. Kind of close to defeating him, but they didn't. So Draken finally has... Can Necropolis towns actually have Cure, by the way? You know what, actually we'll buy a tent, even though it's not like the thing you would normally expect. I guess I would actually rather, well, find you worth. Okay, Voy, I want you to finally be moving out here. You need for the fairy dragon. Oh, we need to like defeat a little bit some neutral creatures. There's victory here, okay, cool. Or we need to sell a few things in the... I like the fact that we have like 8,000 movement points. That is pretty crazy though. And actually we'll take this as well, so we will have more. Oh no! That made me lose troops. Psych. Okay, then we can go to the artifact merchant. I'm kind of waiting. Well, these are just these. I could build the secondary, and also the fire shield is kind of cool, but like I don't really have the ability to meet secondary heroes at the moment. Oh, actually, hold up, Biarma will be here, right? Just as I said that, so these two can finally meet up. Well, okay, fine. We can assemble the bow, the sharpshooter. I think she needs the bow, the sharpshooter. I think because I have resurrection, I don't actually need the elixir. I don't know. I need the other things. I guess this is fine. Hold up, this is like literally better on artifact. So then we just need the sword. Oh, actually, the sword is on Andal. Yeah, the sword is on Andal. The Andal does not have. Andal has clone though, which is cool. I guess that Biarma can go and meet up with Andal. You know what? Actually, I think it's about time to unify my main army. I will probably not remember to equip the arties here. I think it's this, this, and then instead of these, we'll get this. And since we aren't really using much else, I guess. Hold up, AOTD can be given to the other heroes. I'll keep the helmet. I'll put these aside. I don't really need this. This necklace and this crown I'll keep, and then maybe maybe the minus morale. Do we have like... We have positive morale, but that's because we're in a tavern. I guess this is fine. And then Biarma can actually sell a bunch of things that she doesn't need, that we cannot like give to the other heroes. I guess this scroll is like useless at the moment. This is useless, I'm not building an artifact for that. Actually, the bow is not even useful. Sell the gold back for gold. Blasphemy. And then the rest of these can kind of stay at the moment. And then I think actually Biarma can like do something like this. She can go here, she can get the armor of the damned, and she can save the anvil. The anvil can not really do much. It's kind of stuck here. Then the boy actually can finally do the fairy dragons. Get the fairy dragons. Then we can actually land Voy here and reinforce immediately afterwards. Then Draken. Oh, actually you can do this. You can do that. And yeah, we can go here, and then we would have... So, Red has a town, and the others do not have a town. So where does Red have a town, is my question. That is a very good question. Where is Red's town at? So, yeah, completely new town. I guess we can build a marketplace for slightly better trade rates. Necro towns at least got built. Here, yeah, they don't even have much of the needed infrastructure. I guess we can build a treasury just in case. And we can build a treasury just in case, right? Yeah, we can build a treasury just in case. And that's gonna be fine. This can AFK, and Andal can AFK. So it let me think for... There should be 12 towns, right? 2 for each player, technically. Well, 1 neutral town and 1 for each player as a starting town, but... That's kind of that. Titans? Bro, I can't really do this, can I? No, I can't really do this. That's a bit of a scam. I mean, sure. He'll go over here, reinforce that. Draken is now traveling. Like a level 2 dwelling is guarded by level 7, that's completely reasonable, you know? Like here, flying with balloon. I like the fact that I never took that war. Hold up, is that... No, Voy is like a little bit too weak. Oop. No, Voy is like a little bit too weak, but he can go there. I guess I could take this little side area. I find it. Capable. So, I think Biarma just goes here. Andal is going to take these extra things, right? Yeah, hold up, we can do this. Do this, do this, do this. AOTD. Instead of these, and then instead of the mixes, we can take these. Actually, hold up, this. So we have like a small armadillo force. Andal goes inside. What does he have? He has like first aid. He's not that good of a hero, and then Biarma will be like just summoning a boat for herself. Okay, so here, oh, but I completely kind of forgot about my main hero, didn't I? Haugir is just chilling here inside a town. How long has he been chilling there? I didn't like pass a turn with him chilling, did I? That would have been pretty bad. Tavern. Let's put a tavern here. I think I did pass a turn with him completely chilling indoors. And then, yeah, these Rampart towns are like not too much is happening here. Yeah, he's like full movement points, which is pretty sad. So, I need to look, I need to find them. Do we have view... we have view air, but do we have like view air on a hero which is good at that school of magic? We have view earth. We got a mine here, there's like a mine there. Billion trillion movement points anyway, we can like just assassinate whoever we see. Paulus Jeremy. He got feared his last troop. Bro had a golden goose, but actually that was mine, wasn't it? Yeah, it was mine. That was kind of pointless here, but where else do we see? Where else do we detect movement of AIs? In the middle, I guess. Oh, look, where did they go? Red sailed over here in the mist. Oh yeah, wait, he's in the factory town. He is approaching my factory town, that is true. And then this player is right here. They probably also have like a place where they can go. Oh yeah, Viona is definitely a big opponent here. She can definitely take her town back. Ooh, Derek is here, so wait, what did we need? We needed like a crewmate, didn't we? Questigate crewmate here, so we need like a lizard. Derek can go on that adventure to collect all of those. Okay, 2 of these, all of those, all of those, all of those. All of those. Unfortunately, Biarma does attack the city, but I think they had it coming. Minus the ammo cart. Then here, I suppose we can block off their automatons. Do they actually have fang arms? Rampart is gonna be defeated, but I hope we can rebuy him. He was a good hero, giving me some money casually. He also... yeah, had a few artifacts for gold, I think. Green Seed has abandoned him as he's banished from his land. Oh, wait, I see the edges, I see the outlines of the Helm of the Heavenly Enlightenment. Where was that? That was somewhere on this side, I think. Like, there was poking out. Where was it? I saw the outline of it. It was like in a factory terrain, wasn't it? Someone didn't... I did see it for a second there. And that's pretty intriguing. Maybe like here? No. I can't... locate it now. Ah, this is where the island is. Cool. Okay, then... okay, this man over here needs to... say hello to Flutterbird. Enemy has fled. How about you don't do that? Wayano's indoors and defending. Gonna be a big battle. I wonder if the AI is gonna ask me if I want to retreat. No. Anyway, I just showered. 3 for 1, triple whammy. And then... I guess we can block the gate. Why not? Oh yeah, we don't have the golden bow anymore. I was like thinking, why do I not have an accurate shot anymore? That's why. Alright, so this. Slow down. Shade apparent. Okay, cool. Smells like frosting seemed really good in theory, but then in reality it's like... you target it on 3 and then it still doesn't feel good. Alright, so what I will do is I will blind one of their units. I'll take like an elephant. We'll actually take this guy and go indoors with him. Okay, then, are we strong enough to... No, not all of them. We're still not strong enough to get all of them back. To be fair, the towers are doing a fair bit of damage, however. So, everything else is like full, right? That's right, Wyona. No casualties. Not even close. You would like to think this was a close one, but it wasn't. Okay, that's that. That's red. Well, mostly red. Red still has like a town. Alright, so... I think... Well... Okay, hold up. Crewmates... and lizards, and then trolls and boars. Okay, we can get those here. Lizards we will get here. Boars are going to be a little bit more difficult because we'll need like another hero. So then... like a Laura. He's like right here, actually, just pretty close. Okay, so we will do this, and then I guess we have some boars here already. Might as well do that, and send her back over here. We'll take the kobolds and I guess we'll deposit the rest back there. Where is Andal going now? That's a fantastic little question. I guess Andal. You would be much welcome. You would be very welcome in a town where there are actually creatures growing. Would be good if there was like a town gate, but it is what it is. We're just going to sit you in that town. We should maybe let's water walk here. Oh, Sam is here, I didn't even realize. Maybe I can fight this. I think I have to at least try, at least weaken them. The Sam stat-wise is a little bit weaker than Biarma, but... Oh yeah, we have AOTD. That should help quite a bit. I was thinking, why do I have like... was this hero not like stronger? Why does this hero feel so weak now? I did that. Then actually, hold up, maybe. Okay, cool. Need that and after that. Oops. Actually, the Nexus, if I didn't bring them forward, would be very tanky. I guess we should have shielded. I was thinking for a meteor shower, but of course they would move away. And of course we still have to deal with like the bones. They're pretty dangerous. Angel dealt with. Then maybe friendly fire, okay, cool. Like a friendly fire there, done. Then here, I feel like even though showered a little bit of my own troops, it's probably worthwhile. I'm focusing my tank now, quite a bit. Oof, my tent is gone, but what we can do is we can do this. And then... Biarma, please. However... we do see that there is a threat emerging here. And Biarma, she... I guess she can stay here for the time being, rebuy her tent. And these back. And she will be very, very soon approaching again. Okay, hold up, maybe. Maybe like one goblin or something silly. Okay, then Allura needs to stop existing. She stops existing, then my main town. My main town will take these kobolds, and my main town will upgrade these kobolds as well. And then Voy can actually successfully go to my main town. And I have... don't need this one null, don't need these two steel golems. We can like do this to restore mana. Okay, cool. We'll have a bunch of mana with the fairy dragons on good mobility as well. Do this to cover up darkness, cover our tracks. And yeah, I suppose we can also do this. I have to like remember. Oh boy, I've been playing this for what, 8 hours now? I did expect an island map to be pretty long, but yeah, because there was so much build-up to do before we could even fight the opponents, and then 2 of the opponents were like just not active, or like maybe 3 of them. 3 of the opponents just didn't feel like playing the game. I mean, okay, this, and this. The new month. I will take the meteor shower orb because I feel like that's actually genuinely very, very useful for what I'm doing. So build the serpentarium up. Actually, we'll get some quote as well. Probably I'm fine with like just these guys. So Axis here, Flavius here. I don't want my airship to be stolen. No way I can do that. Maybe not, but like maybe this should discourage them. And then hold up, so red was above the Necro Town. Okay, this orange player sailed where? Oh boy, I'm like lagging on the turn replay. Ah, he went for my like fire. This guy is like stuck on the mud, so I think we actually have to go for the guy on the mud. Right, like we can definitely like... we have this equipped, we do have this equipped. Definitely like go here and basically like deal with it. Oh, there's this thing, the gold mine like area. And gold mine middle. West gate. Sure thing, I guess they also have something like that. So yeah, this is their big fellow. Big opponent. Then I would like... the Armor of the Damned to be equipped. And here we will take the Argalies, or leave the Argalies rather. Is this really needed? I guess a Sam. Well, this hero is like, Biarma is like better, I think Glacius will be capable of beating. Glacier should be capable of beating you. Huh. Glacius' stats, well, attack stat is like worse, so no problem. And that's one stack down. I guess we can like do... didn't mean to do that, didn't mean to lose my unit. I guess we can like blind a little bit. They did that, they set it themselves for a big shower as well. And then I guess actually no, Glacius is a little bit too weak to do that. So anyway, Glacius is back here. Glacius, what have you done? I guess you will wait out here, I guess. And then hold up Voy. Voy is not really that necessary, so we will simply go on a boat. Then Cuthbert will do this, we'll do this, we'll do this. Okay. So, do we have any interesting people? Cuthbert is in the town, Lord Harter, and do this. That I like, completely love how I took this town and I didn't do anything in it. I just built like marketplace and a tavern. Then Derek isn't able to, well, maybe he is. Maybe he is able to complete his quest for like a troll. It's like one of each, yeah? Then he will be finding himself a lizard warrior. Or maybe finding himself a piggy. Next. Collecting like stuff from around the map is like actually cool because it's usually involves multiple heroes coordinating together. Okay, purple doesn't have, and purple takes the airship, damn it. So, yeah, I want that town back. Then I would like the thank you. Then I would actually like to destroy the airship. Too bad. Too bad about the airship, but it needed to be done. Then I guess Draken can just become like a regular pleb in a boat. Derek will be looking for that piggy. Find one piggy. Then, oh, Biarma is here. The opponent is like attacking me like this. We can actually delete the ballista. Just a nice bolt here. Okay, orange still exists. What is this quest gate? 2.5k gold, cool. Foolish Tavern. The tavern had demons. Some Tavern was playing Jeebus Cross, I guess. Was this halfling orc lizard warrior nomad. We have basically access to everything. The halfling we have access to because of the town, which is, by the way, something that people usually forget about. At least in my opinion anyway, so they usually forget it now and that you can get it from the factory town. Now it's like a little bit different. So, Easter is still running away, then Henrietta and Morton exist. Henrietta and Morton exist where? Red has the guy there. This is the orange person we eliminated. And then purple has access there. And then I think, okay, Roy. I can go here and try to summon a boat. And Biarma can go to the underworld. With this army with the 4 ferries, she should be basically invincible as well. Then these elephants, 1, 2, a bunch of elves, a bunch of whatever. Do we have a tent? We do have a tent now. Do this. Yetis. Okay, look. We're very, very close to winning, but still need a little bit. So, I manipulations to summon a boat, and he will be in the boat. So, I think Red is stuck on that island because he doesn't either have man or doesn't have summon boat. I think it's also, I don't know if actually is a chance for the AI to also summon boat. So here and here, I think we would well, I guess here, and then we would water walk across to there. We want 1 piggy. And then Derek can get the 1 lizard warrior. And then, as ridiculous as this fight is, I think now is the time to do it. And just to be a little bit faster around the map in the final closing moments. To make it like... that magic arrow there in the end anyway, we did this. So now Biarma will be hunting in her hunting mode. Then I have the hat. Okay, then this, and that. We have the hat, yeah, we have the hat. This. Foolish. Isra, you necromancer, you thought you could escape, but you cannot escape. No one can escape. So, I think there's like the underground passage here. I think their side is cleared, but our side is not cleared. I guess we'll go here. Simply because there's like another... What is it called? Lighthouse, which we can take. I'm gonna teleport the elephant forward. And then he's like defending. Yeah, he was like already defending. Okay, cool. The fact that you get resources from every time you defeat someone is also pretty cool. Which actually makes it a choice, do you want to like let them flee or not? If time permits, I'll fix this map this week. I understand the complaints that got about this one now. It's Well, I mean, sometimes it's complaints and sometimes it's like maybe he did it for a gameplay element. He resisted. Now that's a complaint. 89 ramp. Oh, I'll actually wait for him to approach. Lamau got him. I mean, if it's like that by design, can't really say anything about it. But it feels like, I mean, yeah, the two AIs were like just completely stuck, so I don't think it's by design. So actually, you know what needs to be done? This needs to be blinded. I'm happy I didn't finish him off. Okay, we can rest him back up. Basically, there's everyone back up. Haugir is dominating now because, yeah, I mean, the stat disparity should be the one. I mean, telling the story, not like. And I mean the stat disparity, not now, but like as in at the time. Didn't mean to fireball my own guys, but sure. At the stat disparity at the time when basically I broke through the middle water portal, that should be like enough to say that the AI is a little bit too weak. I feel like in a balanced map, the AI would be like around your strength. Maybe if that's like a challenge map, the AI would be like a little bit above your strength. Okay, that was. Oh, actually, hold up. Let's get Haugir even stronger. And yeah, he is in hunt and seek mode. Seek and destroy mode, but we don't have the Draken, damn it. Don't have the view here. So, two heroes here, red's heroes here. Orange is next to that town, okay. And then, hold it. I guess we have to go into boats so we can like catch him. Catch the Zaxes. Derek is desperately trying to find his one lizard warrior. I'll go through here. Oh wait, hold up, I never cleared the area here, which allows me to upgrade the whole fort for free. That's a bit of an oversight. Then here, there was an AI here and there was like an AI in a slightly different location. So I guess that's where Haugir is going. Casualties, we'll just pick up a casual crystal dragon. And I guess we'll try to go there. Voy. Two Azores, that's quite spicy. Glacius. Glacius can also be like sailing, looking for blood. Hold up, actually we have a hero here with this Biarma. Biarma is like relatively close to all the action, all the remaining action. So they all have an equal amount of towns, which is 0, which means very very soon we should be like, aha, foolish Henriette, I found you. Okay, they have a hero somewhere there. Henriette took a trading post for some reason. Teal actually going there. Orange's heroes have abandoned him, he's banished from this land. Alright. I have a feeling we have to go here for purple. Nagash might actually be a little bit difficult. Aha, this is where the thing is, the teapot. Shoots my tent, it's been banging. Anyway, do this. Minus the vampire. Hold up 200 Morton deaths or 200 zombies. Bro was generating zombies in the special location, wasn't he? Anyway, Titan's Thunder. Away. And there's the blast. These high tier dragons are also like, they're like a little bit fun to play if you don't play with them all the time because of how ridiculously strong they are. But if you play with them all the time, they're like, they become very boring because they just destroy everything. Like a couple of them, you saw me like, a couple of them and a few steel golems, and a meteor shower was good enough to like solo Utopia. Anyway, here. I guess we go once again triple whammy here. Middle do this. Trolls, actually 43. 43 trolls, quite a bit. Quite a few. I guess we shower. Vandalize. Oh no, he was sad. He teleported to attack my tent. Axis would be done. Purple has been vanquished. So now, Red Morton. Where is Red Morton? Henrietta disappeared. This. We don't know where Red Morton is. We need to find him. There was like a view air spell somewhere in the water, I remember. You know what I can actually do with this? Here we go, like that. Probably not here. Red was living around this place, so he should be around here somewhere, I think. Derek, did your boat get summoned away? It didn't it? Boat get summoned away, sure. Then there was like a hill fort on, well, technically this would be my hill fort. What was I thinking? Oh yeah, wait. Basically, we have the Naval Academy. Maybe they have a Naval Academy on their side as well, but I can't really find it. I can't really geolocate it. I was like, hold up, where was that shrine? Shrine in the water. Shrine in the water somewhere here. That was like here, I think. Disrupting right now. View air. Aha, here. If I can get a hero, go there. Anyway, I guess we can just like do the like look for them. Actually, look for them. This is maybe like around. Maybe like around here somewhere. Nobody has been here. Okay. Yeah, look, they didn't take. AI is pretty bad at finding things. You need to give them like something like a border guard around their view Earth. Actually, interesting, but not what I was looking for. You need to give the AI like a something that gives vision around the area where they're supposed to be getting like the sawmill and whatnot. I think here we will summon a boat. We will try to. Well, probably like a waste of meter, but still feels cool to do it with the hat. The Admiral's hat, then here. They haven't been here. Maybe he's like on further away over here. If only I had somebody who had like expert view air. I feel like he should be somewhere close. I'm like looking for him, but we'll find him. So, wait, do we have anybody like that would do? Boat. Okay, so, we'll advance his navigation and air magic and then we'll just cast the spell. So, Red, where are you? Red is doing a turn. But we still didn't see him, so he's like somewhere where I haven't looked, so maybe he's like here-ish anyway. I should probably, since these are probably the last turns of the map. Oh yeah, we had the Doran treasuries, of course, as well. I wonder if these build up. I have to like build up the towns a little bit. for the end so it looks nicer. Do this, do that. Stronghold town, sure thing. Okay, so we didn't quite find them. Didn't quite find them. I guess, yeah, he could be like here-ish. As long as the other heroes can find them, then Haugir can probably. Okay, there is like a town gate there. Okay, cool. Anybody here? No, nobody. Neutral. Hello, does anybody live here? Okay, then Fafnir. Fafnir will get his GIGA education. Imagine just learning. Naval academies are so cool. Instant level ups for like 2000 gold. And it doesn't even bite into your level cap. Okay, we'll still need another turn. I guess we can check out what kind of a hero is here. I think this man, Glacier, should be strong enough to do it. I guess he can also like beat up a unsuspecting level 7 dwelling that had a bunch of quotas, by the way. One thing I don't like about the water is that you have to like re-enter a certain like dwellings, for example, because they are like in the water. Well, nobody has been here. Okay, so nobody has even been here. So that is nobody's down south 100%. We go for like the teapot maybe here. So I guess Void, the navigation boy, can help us find. Let's find the AI. Where could he be though? Maybe like here. Maybe like up here somewhere. Not here. Maybe like around here somewhere. Sadness. Summon boat. Nope, that's not what I'm looking for. A prison hero. I'm also curious who this could be. Is there like another hill fort maybe somewhere in the... like under the cleared... yeah, there's like a hill fort here. That was cleared, indeed. And then this man, of course, is also going to be highly educated. And then Haugir. I mean, if he's not here, there's like another prison. Huh. I guess we can check out... I mean, we can check the... oh! Morton is over here, in the Warehouse of War. We found him. And then I think this might be the final fight. I will disrespect his ballista, though. Double meteor shower on the ballista. Imagine that. I guess I can't really disrespect his ballista even more. Red has been vanquished. Okay, congratulations, our enemy has been defeated and victory is yours. Ta-da! We finally beat all 5 of our opponents. Anything else you think this map is missing? Well, you did say, I mean, you did say that the original name was Terrible Islands. Because you have to hop from island to island for the warehouses and whatnot. Because the warehouses are like... if you have mines, you have permanent like sources of income. If you don't have mines, you have to scavenge for resources. And then on top of that, you're also taking like resource penalties. So, I mean, yeah, and then basically who can get the hat first and like a bunch of lighthouses has a good position. Is it missing something? I mean... as I said, the secondary towns are a bit too tough to take and you don't have any like visions or anything like that. Maybe some spells were like hard to come by. I don't know if a cure was missing. I think I had cure in like my second town, but I never picked it up. I just feel like maybe some shrines, but there were plenty of artifacts, there were plenty of like troops. There were plenty of quests, even maybe too many. You know what I would like? Maybe like a pet peeve of mine? If there is like a quest hut that gives you not resources, but gives you units based on resources, maybe you can see the resources, but you can't see the units. So maybe like have a hut, and then like behind in the terrain, have that unit blocked in by like 8 tiles. I don't know if you know what I mean, but it's basically like so there's like a unit, like 1 or 2 tiles above the hut that the hut gives you, so you don't have to like remember which huts give you which units, because if there's like 20-30 huts that give you units, you're going to be very confused. But yeah, I like the fact that there was an airship, and it wasn't even like ridiculously tough to get to. Once you got to the Titan's Thunder set, you basically also unlocked the airship, so that was cool. So I got to use my secondary heroes. I think the beginning was actually pretty tough, but yeah, I would basically give. How would I do this? Maybe just put like a border guard or something next to the a sawmill, an ore pit or something, with like, it doesn't have to be anything big, like, but maybe thematically there's like just, I don't know, like one tier 1 troop in that quest guard, so the AI would see their sawmill location, even if it's like not flagged, and also give a few events where they're just like once every 2 weeks maybe they receive like, I don't know, 10 wood, just in case they are stuck without a ship, you know. Besides that, I don't know, two AIs derped out, both Rampart by the way, which is pretty funny. Or actually maybe 3 AIs derped out. I feel like all 3 Rampart, but no, there were only 2 Ramparts. What am I smoking? The Ramparts derped out. I don't know what else to say about it. It is pretty interesting because they build up like a big army, and then you can use that army to smash other opponents, so it is pretty interesting. Anyway, I will actually quickly do the thing where I check the map. So, these were the Isles of Doom by Mr. Ronald J.C. Paulus. However, we will check the Isles of Doom. It's under the... Okay, we will check out what heroes were like in the prisons. So yeah, I like the fact that you had enchanters in the beginning. I like the fact that there's like, you know, units that are like, what's a good way to say it? That are giving you some randomness, like genies and enchanters. I do like it. It makes for more interesting battles, in my opinion. I actually want to see what is like behind. Oh, the white tent. I never saw where the white tents were, actually. So hold up. No, wait, we need the GIGA gold. We need some gold to actually be able to do things. That's a bit of a shame. I like the fact that I think I locked into some pretty good artifacts. What's a good way to actually get a bunch of money? I wish I knew the cheat for the money, for like the gold. I think we have to go to the middle and like basically do a little bit of... Or we could go for these big caches of resources. And the fact that my hero also rolled for good skills was lucky for me. But that's always like the thing. I mean, the Shipwreck Survivor giving me the shield, I think also like imbalanced the game quite a bit. Oh no, we're gonna have to like have 25k gold for everything, are we not? I'm kinda hoping for... I need to quickly go back. The fact that they give you resources also means that there's a good objective to take. So, I want to do this, and I want to actually buy myself a book. Oh, actually, he has a book too. But yeah, like, the objective is like these. Basically, like, this pixie will never get taken, because it's like a shrine. The spell, oh my goodness. If I like, I completely use the spell on top of that. So, we did find Haugir here. He was giving me few resources, which is cool. Which is a cool thing. I'm gonna leave him then. I actually wonder how big, like, the Guardians. How big is, like, this? Got gold pile, I never checked. 25,000, aha. So it's basically as big as it needs to be to, like, get the prison hero. So, prison hero number 1, then prison hero number 2. Prison hero number 2 was Draken. With his Titans, actually. Helping out quite a bit. The Titans are so powerful in the fact that you get like 5 of them on top of that. It's just amazing. So, then what else did I not see? I didn't check out this area because I never found a good reason to go here because it was like blocked. I wish, okay, maybe this is my preference, but for secondary heroes, I wish that there's like always a path to go to explore, like secondary terrain, because then you can see objectives and then you can actually plan your routes. You know, if you need either like ranged units or whatnot to defeat things, because it's very unsatisfying. You start exploring a new area, you do like 2 fights, and then the 3rd fight is basically impossible because there would be like too high of a casualties, like even on like auto battle here. It's like suffering. Oh, what is with this? Anyway, I never checked this area out. Doesn't have too much in it. The biggest store in treasury. Maybe he had some good spells. Rostering. And I with Pegasi guarding anything. Ooh, Pegasi. Generator. And then everybody just has catacombs with the L6 players. Have like a little catacombs area, which I do want to check out actually. Where could I see the catacombs area? Where was it? Where was the catacombs area? It was somewhere like closer to the middle, but not quite in the middle. No. Aha, here. If there's any good rewards on the like higher tier. Oh yeah, Boots of Levitation. Hold up, I completely forgot about this. The magic alleys are actually pretty on special terrain now, pretty difficult to beat. So that's also like a consideration. Like this. We really got something good. I actually want to see the quest for the special item. Ring of Life, that's cool. Breastplate, fair thing. Mixed armor. Oh, I missed actually quite a few interesting items. For not clearing this path out. Dragon shield, and then here. Yeah, like this is such a big fight. The fact that you can run into GIGA fights super early on is also like a bit interesting. Oh, actually, I think I have. No, I don't have. Oh, what am I missing? Oh, I'm missing the ring. Okay, cool. Actually, we don't need the diplomat's cloak, but we can actually assemble the elixir very early. So, what is this little quest hut? Admiral's hat. Aha. Wait, what? 100 gnolls? 20 chaos hiders for gnolls, but where am I gonna get gnolls? I don't have a gnoll dwelling anywhere that I have seen, at least. There are no gnolls in this map. Oh, that's pretty sad. Are there gnolls over here? Hold up, okay, let's just scan through the islands very quickly to find out any prisons or anything interesting that I missed. I'll actually check like if they had anything good. Scholars. Okay, the heroes that we missed in the prisons were Jello. Jello here. Okay. Jello with these units, pretty cool. And they should have like a second one, shouldn't they? Because I think I had 2 heroes in prisons. So they should probably have a second one as well. Unless they actually took it. This is... Okay, hold up. There was this one big GIGA disappointing area, which has nothing in it. This one, did it have something or no? What is the point of having this area? This is like the biggest disappointing area, because it doesn't even give you anything. It's like literally nothing. Cannon is not worth that. Expedition. Oh, actually, hold up, let's see this. And the wisdom, so what was in this pyramid? Sacrifice. Sacrifice, eh? And then I basically checked everything else, right? The Utopias, once again, we can kind of see. Hold up. These Hellcons offer to join you. But why? What's the chance somebody would actually randomly just go there? Okay, just go to Azores here. And then here we have that casting set. I mean, yeah, this Guardian is like super big. Hold up. We even need to like... We need to cheat again because it deleted my angels so hard. That's pretty crazy. And then these Azores. Azores are like very tough. Azores basically mean that you don't want this object to be accessed. Unless the players are like very ready and super prepared. Which is a little bit discouraging even sometimes seeing those. What is this scroll? Is it like Waterwalk? It's probably Waterwalk, isn't it? A Slayer. Bro, what a Slayer? Slayer? That's useless, like actually. Oh, and these are the catacombs. Which once again I do want to check out. If I had anything interesting here. Spirit of Oppression. Scales. Chaos Helm. Orb of Inhibition. Actually, this would be like pretty huge. I'm guessing these are fully random artifacts. And then what was here? Wait. Oh yeah, they're like a special artifact or something for a quest. That probably requires all of those. I wonder if it's also like on a swamp island. Okay, let's see if this is like 10 gems. No. I didn't explore all the islands, so it's possible that there was a quest. Oh yeah, for these 3. I suppose. Imagine you're just collecting Stoic Watchmen while the other person is collecting like an elixir of life. That's pretty sad. Anyway, we need to go to the other side of the universe. I was actually... Hold up, I was actually in the underground, wasn't I? And then, yeah, here, this land was a little bit richer. Where are the prisons, Ronald? Can you tell me? Okay, I guess I found them. Just want to see who's inside of them. DJ Khaled. With ferries and fangarms. Alright. Then... maybe there's like a prison here somewhere as well. I guess you said all the source heroes. So I'm guessing that they just rolled. Like, DJ Khaled was level 4, Vecher was level 5, which is pretty an interesting choice. Draken's level 4, Jello's level 4. I think you didn't consider this guy to be that good, so maybe you actually gave him like another level or something like that, right? I'll actually want to check. Is this also sacrifice? Better not be. Better not be magic fire. Okay. There's a cannon area like that up top as well. But it's like you have to fight 2 tier 7s upgraded to get to the cannon area, which is like super useless. I mean, if you have a cove city, you would just build by the cannon. And if you don't have a cove, you probably went into artillery because you had a ballista. And if you had a ballista specialist, you actually sometimes don't want to, like, you want to keep the ballista. So it's like wild to me that, you know, that would be the case. Oh, there's a person here. Okay, there's actually like a lot of things to check out on this map, but I don't think I can actually check out them all. Seppenroth also level 4. So yeah, we're just the only level 5 hero here. But yeah, basically when you get the access to this middle ring, because it has all the combined, it has like not just one strong artifact, it has like 3 together. Like, library, I think the Library of Enlightenment is a good objective, but I don't think it's worth, like, especially later in the game. If these Azores increase their amount from 2 to, like, 4, I don't think it's, like, very appealing as an object. Because you need to bring, like, your own tier 7s to even deal with that. Like a lot of tier 7s and something like Resurrection. If you want to keep the casualties minimal. It's like super unappealing to go for that. And then here, of course, yeah. For Utopia, it kind of makes a little bit sense because it's like you're gonna be going... You expect to fight a difficult objective. So you have like another difficulty on top of that. But... yeah, for a regular like hill fort. Not a hill fort, but library. Maybe if it was like one Azure and it stayed static like that, maybe. And I think Azures are like very easy to do for Cove with tactics, or for Fortress with the Mighty Gorgons. So it kind of favors some town choices. I don't think Fortress is the best town, truth be told, but do they need such a big buff that they basically just like solo like the dragons and nobody else can do them? I'm not sure about that. And yeah, here you need those, and basically both sides have like 3 of these, right? Super strong artifact positions, right? So yeah, let me check again. 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3. Yep. So yeah, you have to do a bit of a scavenger hunt for these units, which is interesting because they also require like the hill fort. Some of them at least do. And I do think, I mean, well, if there's no like DD and fly, of course this is like less good, but like Angelic Alliance is like such a powerful artifact on its own already. Here, Dragonfather is usually less interesting, and also the Horn of the Abyss and the Water Tome, sure. I guess these make sense being together, and also like this, because then it's like an archery set. And then the other side it's like what? Earth Tome plus the Undead set, sure. Is there TP, by the way? Ring of the Magi is like one of the weaker artifacts, so sure. And then this is like so disgusting. Fire Tome plus Armageddon's Blade. If that is actually Armageddon, then you would just give the Fire Tome to somebody else, right? But yeah. Anyway, this was... yeah. This map. I didn't check out all of it, but I do get the gist. Ooh, I didn't see this area. Water Utopia. Hold up, I want to go quickly to the other side for the Water Utopia. That does seem like an interesting objective. Does this seem like an interesting objective? So... hold up. Black Shard Dragon, okay. Kinda less good than expected, but sure. I mean, yeah, usually Dragon Utopias are just better than the Temples of the Sea. Because in the Temple of the Sea you don't fight any magic immune units. So you can actually mass slow them and do some shenanigans there. But yeah. Alrighty. I was... wait, hold up. Why am I talking? I mean, yeah. I just need a moment because, hold up, I wanted to check how long we've been going. 9 hours. So this map, I guess technically I did have like a 10-minute break between. Like a 10-minute break after I had eliminated 0 players, but I actually finally started kind of rolling through the map because we finally got our first tier 8 dragon. But yeah. Uh, these were the Isles of Doom. I was guest 273. We had Mr. Ronald or Ronald JC Paulus in the chat with us, who is he's the map creator. Hopefully he's gonna be in the comments. Maybe he'll comment something after the stream is done, and then if you have any questions about his map, you can ask him. I linked the map in the description already, and you know, I'm going to be editing like the timestamps in the descriptions for like the most important things or most interesting events, like in usually 2 or 3 weeks, sometimes a month later. Yeah. I hope you enjoyed this one, and yeah, I'll see you, or yeah, I guess you'll see me play more Heroes of Might and Magic 3, either next week or maybe tomorrow, but not today. And today, actually for me, today is over. It's already past midnight. 3 minutes past midnight. So yeah, I'm gonna head off for today, and I hope you had a good one. But yeah, if you're an island map enjoyer, you probably will enjoy this map. If you are a exotic dragon enjoyer, there is some appeal here. If you're a one-towner enjoyer, it might not be that... I mean, actually, if you're a one-towner enjoyer, it might be, you know, pretty relevant for you too, but if you want to, you know, build up your kingdom with more towns, then it's pretty difficult to get that second town. But Ronald said that he's going to be, you know, changing the map a little bit, so maybe we'll see. Anyway, I thank you all for watching. I was guest 273. I will head to bed now, and yeah, I hope you have a good one. Thank you for, you know, joining me in these streams, and good night, I guess. And that's it, I think. Okay, I'm like totally baked.